Chat, what's up? How we doing? Yo, yo, yo. Alright, I think everything's working. Yo, what's up, everyone? The RG, yeah, I saw the end game. I saw the end map.
Hello everyone and welcome back to the Riot Games Arena live from Berlin, Germany. Yesterday we saw Fnatic and Team Heretics make it to Shanghai, and today their eyes are set on a spot.
The Clove, yeah, I think that's the demo that I watched. Like the Clove popped, right? I saw the stats, I didn't see the game.
Of course, the lovely Kakuka and Ash, but before we're diving into the games, let's talk about what transpired over the course of the last couple of days, because obviously, Fnatic making it back onto the international stage.
Ralph, my 100 Thieves bandwagoning paid off big. Yeah, dude, I should have gone harder with it. I have them third in my pick'ems. I should have gone for first, dude. They're out here popping.
For Fnatic, and a lot of that had to do with just how well they were able to adapt in the mid.
Clove VOD, yeah, I mean, it popped, right? So
yeah, exactly.
That's what we need to look at.
They seem so prepared for so many of
Dude, I told people Icebox is the map. Icebox is the map for Clove. I don't know if it was just individual. Oh, well, I mean, a lot of the agent is a little bit. It has like is a little bit of individual you have to pop. So
Heretics making it back to back. First Madrid and now Shanghai. Especially thinking of how 2023 was for this.
You bought medal twice. What is medal? Which one's that?
It really is.
Is that the damage or?
Is a repeat
is that the heal?
Here for Heretics versus Foot as well. I think we did anticipate that to
the decay nade.
Like 2-1s across the board.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, the main thing is the smokes went dead.
The scores don't tell the whole story, so definitely go back and watch the matches if you haven't, to see how the teams got here. Now, Fnatic.
It'll be a cool demo.
Team Heretics, they're fighting it out.
At least we got some time off as well after next week, so that's gonna be good.
Oh, yeah, exactly. I mean, obviously.
Predictions for today: Heretics Foot. Heretics Foot should be fine now.
3 extra points that we know. You know, at the beginning of the stage, we were telling people how important it was, the map differential, the round differential, and in the end, everything.
A little bit worried. Maybe Foot would lose Lotus. Maybe they start a map down.
Championship points. Do not say we didn't warn you.
That's right. She said it. She said it before. Now, of course, on the other side, in the lower bracket, in the semifinals, we do see two teams playing for survival and also playing for that last spot in Shanghai.
Yeah, I reckon it sounds like it's a cool demo to watch, Saint.
It is.
I think Crew has a chance against Lev. I mean, yeah, but it's a smaller chance.
But when we even look over globally at the teams that
feel bad for Crew. There's one team in every region at the moment that is like doing great and then is going out.
We'll be missing out on back-to-back international events this time around.
Maybe not as wild for China.
Hear me out. I'm a big fan of what is going on. By the way, the RG just logged, so we already know, as we're saying, the team's also going for China. I think it's crazy, outrageous. Every single team that made it into the first seed didn't win that initial matchup. We were talking about how important you only need to win one game, and you're in Shanghai. None of them.
Yeah, I think that just shows how close it is at the moment.
Are going to stay home, and it's it's so devastating for the season. And here in VCT EMEA, it's going
Reprovise,
to
hello mate, how you doing?
Foot had a brilliant stage. Maybe it's all over today.
It's really cool to see those teams avoiding those knockout
Opinions on
rounds.
DRG? I mean, it's solid, man. I think they could be an upset team, but we'll see. I think they're gonna have a rough time at Shanghai.
Becoming or winning the
but it's cool for Vukashu
as well, because not only do you have a title and like all the points and everything, you also get a bye in the first round in Shanghai, and that is massive.
You keep winning, you know. Leo was telling about us yesterday in this tweet that
Isaac,
about
thank you so much, man. 11 gifted, 11 tier 1 subs, bringing you up to 1,111 subs overall gifted. Thank you so much, dude. That's silly numbers, bro. Silly numbers.
something that we keep
Between you,
repeating
Reprovise, and XOZ, it's the most mad thing I've ever seen. Thank you so much, Isaac. Chat, you know what to do. If you got a gifted from Isaac, make sure you say thank you. And let's just get the Oiler Slug spamming. Ryan as well, thank you so much for the raid, bro. Appreciate that. Thank you so much for the raid. Hope your stream was good, dude. I mean, I was watching it.
It makes
But I look good.
storylines for sure. Now we're focusing back on our region and on
DRG Oilers. Isaac is the DRG Oiler.
Check in with Fnatic's head coach, Elma.
K Doa as well with the whole year. Thank you for the prime, bro. Thanks for the support.
Elma from Team Fnatic joining me here for a quick word.
Oh, let's
before
see
your
what.
match. You're going
Do I
up
need to turn this
against
up?
Team Heretics.
Yeah, I do.
This is technically a rematch, although that first bout has been some weeks ago since it was in week 1 of the group stages. Team Heretics won that one 2-0. How do you feel your team has evolved since, and were there anything about that first match that you feel like helped you prepare for today's?
I think back then we were almost defeating ourselves. We had a bit of a, just not a motivation issue, but just a bit of a finding where we wanted to be this year after obviously the team was so successful last year. We just struggled to, I think, come with the motivation and the moving forward as a team and finding our footing. So I think really since we played them last time, we've kind of discovered ourselves a bit more, and it feels like we're turning up to games and we have a chance to win them. It's not like we're defeating ourselves, is what it felt like last time we played them.
You definitely made a habit of making everyone sweat watching your matches, playing from a deficit time and time again, clawing your ways back into those maps. First of all, on behalf of everyone, why? Why are you doing this to us? And also, how do you rally the troops when you're playing on a deficit? During those timeouts, like, what do you talk about? What are you focusing on?
I mean, as to why, I don't know. We start defense, we start attack, it doesn't seem to matter. On different maps, we just come out slow. We're trying to work that out right now.
Maybe it's your shtick now, maybe that's just an identity.
I hope not. But as far as writing the truths, I mean, it's probably what you've heard before. Like, you just tell them, hey guys, just relax, take a breath. We know we're a great team, 1 round at a time, get the pistol first, and just let them just focus 1 round at a time. Don't worry about the big picture, just every round, if you can win it, focus on what's happening, the economy, the ultimates, then you'll have a good time and it'll slowly start to go in your favor.
It certainly makes
Lucky Viper 77 for the 2 months. Thank you so much, bro. I appreciate that.
You did qualify for Shanghai already. Now, of course, you set your eyes on that Stage 1 Champions title. But thinking about what it means for you and the team here to be back on an international stage in Shanghai after missing out on Madrid. I know that you, as a new member to the team, the new head coach, you must have faced a lot of criticism for missing out on Madrid. What does it mean for you personally to have made it to Shanghai now?
I mean, I think for me personally, I mean, it's obviously great to go to the international events. But I think it's just more about confidence for this team. I think obviously they missed out on their first international event in a long time, and that can rattle a team a little bit, rattle a bit of confidence. But for us to come back and be able to qualify, it's just great for team morale and just excitement, something to look forward to going forward. So I think for me, it's just more about that team atmosphere, how the energy is in the team. It's just so important. So for me, that's the most important thing.
So assuming you're making it to the grand final here in Stage 1, which team do you think you're going to face off against there?
I think it'll probably be Heretics. Heretics again.
Again and again.
Yep.
Let's see how you fare in that first bout. Thank you so much for joining me. Back to us. Thank you, me. That was a few words, of course, ahead of the game.
I mean, yeah, pretty standard. Pretty standard
I
stuff.
think that he's very honest. He speaks about the troubles that they were facing at the beginning of the season. We saw Fnatic that was
Marco, what the hell? Bro, I'll delete
the other
that.
teams were
What are you
bringing in. They
doing?
addressed those issues and they looked pretty good.
Give it a timeout for that.
They really did. I mean, we're seeing the adaptations now into the later
Dude, people can do what they want, man.
One, of course, but I think that Fnatic also have a lot
Let people
of
live.
work to
Why is
do
everyone so negative in the world?
because some of those adaptations
Jesus.
are coming a little bit later
Do you
into
think it's
the
better
matches
to
than
start
we're
on
expecting
attack?
as well,
I mean,
but
it's
also
like
because we
team
have so
dependent.
much weight on your
It's really
shoulders
team
to
dependent.
all this
If
time.
you're a
Exactly.
if you're like a
And
nervous
we
team
speak
or it's a
about the
big game for you,
milestones as well.
sometimes I think
Even
it's
though
better to start on
Fnatic was
attack
like
because
a pride
you're
and
just
joy
normal
for the
trading out, right?
entirety
You're
of
just getting your
2023. They didn't
you're trading
manage
your
to
team
secure
so you can
that
swing and then you have
NBA
someone to
winners
trade
title.
after
So,
you.
know, there's always
On
something
defense, you got a
happening.
lot of pressure to
They have a lot of the line,
defense, you got a lot of
of
pressure
course,
to hit that
today,
shot, and
and
sometimes it's
moving
better to warm up.
forward as well.
There's other teams as well that like to start on their worst side and then
They'll
come
walk
back
up
because
last few
the
days,
kind of
they made us
pressure on the
sweat
other
for it,
team
alright?
feels a
Playing
lot
on that
better.
deficit,
Right,
it's
so
tough
so
if
they
you're
knew
bad
that there was
watching that,
9-3
but
lead,
individuals
and then you
like
get it
Leo,
back to
for
like
example,
9-9, and they're
really
just
helped
thinking,
them
damn,
getting
we had
over some of those
9-3.
humps. Leo has been standing
It also can
out
help
the
when you
last
know
few
that all you
It
need
was
is like 2
insane
rounds.
because
Sometimes
I
you
feel
get
like
more
it's
than
just
that.
been the comeback story here for Fnatic. It all started
Can I give you some
in
foot
like week
hopium?
3
I mean,
against Koi,
they
coming back from that 3-11, and then the back-to-back 3-9.
As long as they
come back,
sort the Lotus out a little bit, they'll be alright. I think they took the...
And it all had to do with how
I think they took the mick a little bit. They played that comp too much. But that comp should never have been getting the second win. I'll give it the first win. The second win should never have happened. Arch, thank you so much for the gifted, man. Louder, welcome in. Thank you for that. Arch. Loud benching less is confusing. It's a weird one, bro. It is a weird one. I guess we just wait to see what the normal stuff is. It has to be finances, really. Like, that's the only thing I can imagine is that's what they're saying it is, right? Because it literally, and that has to be the truth, because if there's something internally going on, like, saying financial is like the worst look ever to basically say that they have no money. So we will see if the rumors get confirmed. It's only rumors at the moment, but
I mean, they just look
there's like a lot of weight sometimes.
How
How my pick'ems going? It's alright. It's not great. It's alright. We're still top 1% of EMEA, so that's like something. Fine's going good. America not so much. Pacific, DRX only.
Yeah, exactly. They haven't lost yet, so he has a 100% win rate so far. It's crazy, right? Because as we were saying, they looked very good with Fnatic, and in our heads we were just thinking, how is Wood going to fit into all of this? We know from
Kenny Jones, man, appreciate that. Thank you with the gifted. Funny one, welcome into the Slug Club as well. If you're here, make sure you say thank you to Kenny Jones. Appreciate you doing that, Kenny. Thanks for the support, man.
And the way that they're performing, how they're relying on that macro, but also on that individual performance. It's just brilliance wherever you look.
I mean, talking about individual performances, as we just highlighted, Leo, on this side,
America's was unexpected. I think G2 was the most unexpected. 100 Thieves have always looked good. The G2 one was very unexpected, especially to Bash Crew like that. Yeah, I didn't think the 100 Thieves would beat Lev, but I guess that is a bit of a shock. But G2 shocked me the most.
What do you mean, Boo? Maybe you didn't frag out yesterday, but you were like the staple for the fragging IGL at the beginning.
They were slow. You could see week by week they were sorting stuff out, right? They were slowly getting their map all better and better. Changed up their Icebox, which originally actually looked pretty good. Changed up their Bind, which is their weakest map.
For so long also with the Cypher, and he setups in the way that he shoots. It's just crisp.
No, it's
I mean, every region's pretty close at the moment, which is fun. And you can tell the format is wrecking people as well. It's like a solid mix of teams are close, formats so close together that some people are reaching like peaks at different times. And I mean, the meta change.
I know Benji was even like, I don't even like Split, and that's where he did the best.
don't have to like it to own it.
How much did Sky Nuff reset everyone? It was a hard reset.
The last time they faced off against each other, as we already touched in the Elma interview, was in week 1. Obviously, that's a long time.
You think teams will replace Viper with Harbor in Shanghai? No, not really. I think Viper's still pretty legit. Even though the Nuffs are huge, I think Viper's still pretty legit. I don't think people will be going for too much of a hard like change up. The weird thing is, right? So you got the Viper changes, but you know after Shanghai is done, you get another big patch with new maps, and so you get new maps and you get changes to agents, which is mostly apparently duelists. So instead of like thinking heavy about that, you're probably just going to play with what you have. Maybe on a few maps you'll have different stuff, and then when you get to this stage, when we get the extra changes, then you'll start changing stuff.
Getting isolated on sites as well, not having quite the same spacing.
The duelist changes could be big.
Yeah, and also maybe the maps are not going to be the same, right? I think that both of them have like kind of decided the home grounds that they want to be playing in. This is the moment. You have already secured.
The road where Genji win playoffs and Masters. Wait, Genji win playoffs and Masters, but yeah.
And I mean,
wrecked in stage 2 and don't qualify. I mean, yeah, technically, but I don't think they're in a position at the moment to win Masters.
I would say it's going to depend on the picks. Both of them have a permaban, so we kind of not expect to see.
How much higher will the level of play between Shanghai be and Madrid? Should be pretty similar.
I'm on
To be
Heretics
honest,
for this
should be a
one. I
little
feel
bit
like
above
they're gonna keep
because
riding
teams will
the
start getting used to their double initiator more.
One each. Let's
So
see
it
who's
should be
gonna bring it
relatively
home. We're
similar,
gonna head
maybe a
over
bit
to
better
the
because the
stage
comps will
to
make more
see
sense.
our teams walking out for the first time on day number 3.
You think any teams can beat Paper X? Now they're winning it all, bro. They're untouchable right now. I'll be surprised if people get 10 rounds against them. Veggie Hot Dog, thank you with the 4 months, bro. Appreciate the prime. Wait, Jabba, Jason, what's up, bro? You still here, Jason? Hello, hello. I see you in the YouTube chat. How are you, man? Cool, man. Haven't seen you for a while. Hope you're going good.
Right, they're getting ready for their huddle. Any last words, of course, from the coaches and players before they're heading into this match? Both coming in with a lifeline, of course, since this is the upper bracket. They will not be out of the tournament just yet.
Yeah, exactly. Not only that, for Heretics, this is another chance
Predictions?
of them to make
I have Heretics for this.
Maybe try and secure that win. Then it obviously has to start today. I think
This
that
could
with
go
the
anyway.
confidence that they've shown for the entirety of the year, it would mean a lot to them.
Jason, that's what I mean, dude.
Yeah, I think talking about the
That's what I
confidence
mean.
is massive here because when you look towards Fnatic, this
Did,
is a team where they've had
get the
those
crew
slower
back
starts, they
together.
needed to build those up
See if
within a
Eamon's
series.
free once.
And Heretics, I feel like they're all vibes, but you see a Lotus actually coming out first and then into Breeze. I'm actually feeling like
This is not a sick map pull for Fnatic, though.
Yeah, my question was going to be...
I mean,
if
actually
Heretics
not
going
that
to
sick
go for
with
the
third
split
map.
For the Lotus, they decide to go for the Lotus. I just think it's so funny that Fnatic decides to start on the defense.
Fnatic will
Probably,
love
after
this,
the
by the
other
way.
day against, Team
Fnatic will
Liquid,
love
they had
this.
11 to 1 half. Maybe they're feeling comfortable.
Not
The
so much
retakes are
this.
going to
They
be
might have to
beautiful.
tune up.
And seeing Breeze as the second one, no
The fact that
one
they
else, so
banned
I don't think we've
Bind,
seen Woods
maybe-
play this map yet,
maybe
because
they
the
are
last time that they
prepped
played
for
was
split.
on week 2, so that is very, very exciting.
Wasn't
Honestly, I
Fnatic's
just hope that
split
they
pretty
make
good?
this split.
I kind of
think so
hated
too.
it, I'll be
I think
honest.
This is one of those series where we're going to expect it to go the distance. And when it came down to Lotus last time around, we knew that it went all the way into that
Yeah.
overtime.
What was it, like 30, 32 rounds?
I think
believe so. That was a very, very long and tiring one. But again, I think that this is another statement for Heretics. Yesterday, it was against Foot. We know that they play a very, very specific composition.
All right, Jabba, take it easy, bro. Good to see you, man.
Match. Going up against Fnatic
Yeah,
is
for
going to
sure.
be completely
Do it.
different if they don't change anything, right? Talking about a team that goes
Which is the most boring map to watch. It used to be Old Breeze. That was shocking, dude. Tell me this guy charged his mouse.
You can look at Fnatic 4 weeks ago.
Don't do a
and think,
boostio.
What are they doing? Why are they not listening to each other? You can see it round by round. Now, the other day, it was a completely different team.
It really was. Heading to Lotus first is going to be, I think, the ultimate testing round, to be honest, to be starting off
I mean,
this
in the
best
current map
three
pool, I
series,
think
of
Icebox
course.
is the most
I'm
boring.
really
Because it is literally just
ends up going,
on
but,
attack, let's go A. Are we inside 1B? Let's go back to B. Are we inside 1A? Let's go back to A. There's like just an we got 2 A maps, which sucks. Well, we don't have Lotus. Sorry, Icebox isn't really an A map. It's like a trade map. It's all about positioning and trading, making sure that you actually enter the site with Overwhelm. But yeah, I hate when Icebox and Breeze are in the map pool. I don't think you should have 2 maps that are heavily based on like aim or trading. Do I like the new Pearl? Yeah, I think the new Pearl once they fixed B was good. The only thing I don't like is middle, but they could maybe fix that once it's out now.
5 agents total so far since his debut here.
You want Haven to be back? Yeah, same here. That's when I'll actually miss playing the game. Haven's like the best map to play. And the best map to watch, honestly.
And all as well. So let's see who's the proof is in the pudding. Let's send it over to our casters for this one. Mitch and Tom are ready.
Thank you so much, Zoe, and our wonderful analyst desk. Yes, it seems like our desk wants this to go to 3 maps. Tom,
Me too.
how do you see this one go? Do you think we'll end up on split, though?
I think we can. Okay. Yeah, I do think that this map pool is one where Heretics...
How to rate the teams that qualified for Shanghai this way? I don't know, man. It's hard because a lot of these teams look different from week to week. That's my issue at the moment. It's like if you're talking at peaks, I still think it's like... If I look at everyone's peak at the moment, Paper X probably have the highest peak, then Lev, then Heretics, then 100 Thieves. That's pretty much where I'm at, I guess, if I'm thinking of just pure peak, but it's like, do they actually reach their peak? What do we get? Maybe 100 Thieves peaks better than some of the others, I don't know. Need to see more of their map pool. Okay, Fnatic on defense, Heretics on attack. Where does T1 stand? Bro, their peak's pretty high up.
Or Fnatic have a new vision on how to approach this map.
I hope they do.
I don't
yeah, I know you don't. I know you don't. You've already brought it up. We've only been in the game for 40 seconds.
Can't even buy an Odin yet.
Yeah.
T1's got some good maps. They're good on the maps that everyone likes to play. That's the main thing.
A little bit of a jump spot for Alpha.
Okay, so A control, they insert one over towards A and they hit over towards B with a lurker that's going to kill the rotates.
Quick switch of direction from the two players playing towards.
Pretty sure they've done this pistol quite a few times. Oh. They go back, they 4-pass and insert one over towards B and then go back as they realize that this guy's about to get wrecked. This is pretty cool. Yeah, does team manage to swing in time here?
The position taken by Chronicle good, but he's getting none of the kills until Minibu falls. It was Leo grabbing both of those, and he's up close, ready to finish off Benji Fishy with a wide.
I do worry that these two maps are very good for Fnatic.
Fantastic start for Fnatic. It's not only Leo who doesn't.
I think Fnatic would have been very happy that there's a Lotus here.
For Fnatic, beautiful start to their map, or to their opponent's map.
Yeah, no, a great start for them, I think, especially on this defensive side as well.
Whoa,
I do think that
so zoomed in.
This matchup is always going to be one that, even though it's competitive, even though it's exciting, it's just a little bit wholesome for me. Because I feel like this, for a lot of the players over on the Heretics side, will be sat there looking at this as like, okay, these were the players we wanted to be able to compete.
Okay, Eco and why does the Odin have no armor? We got an Odin no armor? That is heavy priority on the Odin right now. Fnatic have been doing a good job of mixing up who has the Odin, and they did this against Liquid and said that they didn't want him to have a read on Odin means that this person is tree, which means that these people are here.
No one had ever won 2 in a row before. They did that for the first time. They're looking to get back to that level. And yeah,
Heretics are qualified? Dude, everyone's qualified. There's 2 games today to find out who the last 2 teams are to qualify. And that's Foot and Kcorp and Crew and Lev.
Right-clicked. Like just
everyone else you see playing today is pretty much qualified.
Somehow through a wall as well.
Screw it, why not?
I don't think that's going to happen. You know, any weapon in the hands of Durka is a dangerous weapon. For Heretics, pistols all around. This is a round where they just try to get. Yeah,
and Boaster's allowed to go down here. He's the only one with Boaster? Bro, don't give me this indecision, Boaster.
Hasn't invested into shields with that bigger weapon, and he's the backup player for this site. Boaster is a bit of pressure on him to at least drop a player or 2, do the damage, make it easier for that spray that now will be through the smoke to get it done. Durka, no shields, and he's just running at them. That's one way.
No shields, runs it. Okay, so we get an armor rebuy, and this is going to be an armor buy, not a rebuy, because he didn't have any armor. The perfect rounds, good bonus coming in now.
We could be in for a truly terrifying series. But no, this is where they have the rifles. This is where they can start really getting things back on the board. Leo definitely closest to getting that ultimate online. The Nightfall,
30 seconds.
Perfect for retake scenarios, but
it'd be pretty cool in this patch that's coming up after Shanghai if they want to just put a little Odin nerf in there. That'd be nice for us. Just a small one. A little fire rate, maybe some damage. Fix some walls. Maybe the heavy pen doesn't do as much damage. That'd be cool. Something like this.
Although saying that, it was taken.
All right, first big buy round.
Seems like for now, Heretics are more than happy to just wait patiently. Maybe expecting a little bit more aggression in this round because of a couple of slightly weaker weapons.
You know, Fnatic have been stacking towards this side quite a bit. The rubble control early hasn't been there because
just buff it.
Test on range, in this case spamming.
Prowler goes out over towards A. They open door, they clear this. Question mark cleared over towards A. Rotate coming in. Alright, still to give him info on B. Dude, Fnatic are in a solid spot at the moment.
only began a few seconds ago. At least Chronicle was able to make it here.
Ollie into the corner. Yeah. Holy, hold up. Dude, we might see an early timeout for Heretics.
No one else could make it through thanks to that utility setup and play. So now they go back. Heretics want the B site, and Boaster's here to defend it.
Nice shot from Rians. That will at least be an opener, but they have taken a nasty chunk of damage on the way in.
Durka, you have nades.
Durka trying to deny them getting aggressive, but he's caught. He's attempted to spam, and because of that, he's lost his life. Woot is about to meet his counterpart, his doppelganger of Leo, but doesn't even see him coming.
And Woot isn't expecting this because he would have fought well. If someone was close, they would have traded Durka.
Finding one, turns on a dime, but doesn't manage to connect the second shot. Now Rians with everything to do. Stun will come back online. Gives him a chance to try and isolate a couple of these fights, but both players looking to take this one together. They know exactly where he is. Looks to get the spike to half. In fact, Leo could have maybe just stacked that one. Tries to bait it.
Exactly, man. Heretics ended up doing okay damage, but it's still a lovely bonus for Fnatic. Could run away with this a little bit. And yesterday they got no good starts. Today, they actually get their good start.
Destroyed the pace that Heretics were going for. They managed to have a decent recovery. Very well could have been their round, but not expecting the second player sneaking up top. Early on, though, Fnatic, I see some danger signs if Heretics do up pace. I mean, B side is left a little open, but they can fight from the off angle in towards the broken door. It's the C site that's really in isolation. Alphair has to be able to slow them down as they push through. This time he had the rotation of Chronicle to help out. As we said, the snake bite was there. The poison orb had already been put down. But in rounds where Heretics make that switch of sites that little bit quicker, there could be challenges, could be problems. For Fnatic, they adjust, they take A rubble control early. Now they're ready to fight on B.
Look at that util dump. They do not want anyone to follow that duelist up.
And now they're basically blocked out.
That's not really a good way for them to go other than trying to retreat all the way back. And
they got to do some damage here. They got to do some
towards that B site.
Money damage.
You're going to be able to close down the gaps, and you can see again where Fnatic are playing from. Already reclaiming a lot of the control that they gave up in the early stages of the round to turn things.
Why is Durka Odining? I mean, it's just unreal on this map.
That only has a singular player on it.
Like, why wouldn't you?
It's Alpha, yeah. Which, again, if he's in form, sometimes that can be worse than anywhere else. For now, it's just going to be about orb control for Heretics. Trying to retrieve whatever they can. Blue did manage to get an orb.
He's fast rotate a lot of the time. They don't need to push aggro over towards A. They can just spam.
More than happy to just sit back and just spam bullets through. They saw the spike drop.
Maya Lassin, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you for that, dude. Appreciate it. Welcome into the Slug Club. Thank you.
Giving Boaster an opportunity to grab some Leo, who's rotated.
Is there a specific reason to have the Odin on raised? They said they were doing it the other day to make their rounds look less predictable.
Only the first for Team Heretics, though. Still 4 players to drop and one.
Obviously, they've shown a lot of demos where it will be like Leo or Alpha or someone just Odining from here, Chronicle sometimes as well. So it's decided to mix it up. Boaster as well. And they're just making sure that pretty much all 5 of them, when you watch a demo, have had an Odin at one point, so you have no idea who's playing where once you hear the spam.
Fantastic map for them. I'll be honest, when I saw the veto, I thought that maybe we'd see Heretics actually pick
Fnatic with a good start for once, yeah, that's kind of scary.
Rather than the other way around.
Really nice, boys.
The Boaster looks a lot better today, which is a good sign as well. He was looking, I mean, he was really sick yesterday for sure.
Very close game. That was at the beginning of the season.
Because now we get Chronicle over towards here, and it's like, is this Durka spamming? Is this Boaster spamming? Like, who's spamming this? What's the setup right now? Who knows?
Look how far up Durka is already. It's a complete change of pace. Chronicle's now the one with the Odin, but he's already low.
Not an easy fight to take, especially when Wood's spamming back on the other side.
Oh, I'm surprised he just. I'm surprised he stays strong with this one. They actually get over towards the site, and I mean, it's pretty short. They're not going to get anything from it other than the plant itself. A little bit of space. Got to keep an eye on the Rays going behind. One satchel over the trip, and he's looking for another trip. Might be able to satchel this as well.
There is a player towards the broken door, Benji Fishy, sitting down waiting for the reaggression.
He's worried that someone's close. Okay, he just breaks it. They just have breach damage?
Now they know his position, but Durka's steps are heard. The nade used, it might push him out into the open, into a wide angle, but Benji's able to win the fight nonetheless. And this is a much better face from Team Heretics when the rifles come back out. The wins are found. Leo grabbing one. I'm not even sure if that's a echolocation or just a wild spray, but either way, fair play to him.
Okay, 2 people go down, but it's still nice from Heretics. The replay guy's goated, so we'll see what happens. Might even get to see the Tether get thrown as well. I know. Okay, yeah, we just see it from his POV. Hey, that's nice, man. That was really cool. The fact that the Tether literally just goes behind the box, so it has like a range limit on it. That was sick, dude. Right, Tether literally lands here, so it connects with this guy, but then you're stuck in this area. Can't get anywhere back, and then you just tank the damage.
They do, yeah. Plenty of credits in the
Pretty
bank.
cool.
Even for the next round, some of these players will be able to buy up. Ults are coming online as well. So is Boaster. Right
Boy, he was not on top of the fact that this TP was here, yeah.
And Fnatic, you know, we saw this in, I think, round 3, round 4, where they
now
went
Duck is spamming.
around Rubble. It got them a lot of control. It allowed the early rotates, and ultimately, you could argue won them the round on the C site. But now, completely different result to be fair, or rather, there was a B side push when they had pushed up on Rebel.
Lacano, thank you so much, man, with the 23 months.
Lose Boaster.
Thank you for that, bro.
Down to 56 HP and 0 information on that defensive side as to where this push could be coming in.
Leaked, yeah. Leaked the activity feed.
Makes things a little bit more awkward.
Dude, we didn't use that for a whole year. But now the chat's actually too much. I can't keep up.
Try and put the pressure on. He has no support, and they know that. The neural theft gave them every single piece of information they ever could have desired. Alpha's pulled off miracles from here before.
Alpha, yeah. Alpha, that is really bold, man.
Trying to rotate in time. Leo doesn't quite manage to land the shots. In fact, it's Durka.
Hold up, the nade's pretty decent as well. This is a 2v5. Yeah, at its peak. They got 30 seconds to try plant. They just got an open door at least, right?
If I was to favor anyone here, it might be Fnatic. But Heretics have got Benji snuck in to that corner.
Hey, Benji.
He hasn't. That will be a free kill. The second player. I think Benji had an idea, but the timing is terrible. Chronicle pit online.
Com should come in with the 29 HP.
How low Rian's is, perhaps 29 HP, and I think Rian saw him go in the corner.
So yeah, solid reposition, but it's a nightmare for Heretics. Got a reset of money. These two get wrecked. These guys can all buy, but
we need a replay of what Durka just did. Those 2 kills so quickly.
It's a brutal way to lose it, man.
That one's got a sting, though.
It wasn't like a 2v5 of like a pause, though, if that makes sense. It's like a 2v5 of chaos. So it's not like they had time to get into good positions and then they messed up. It was more just still trying to get the plant down.
And then connects onto a second player, waiting for them here, and it still just doesn't go their way.
Whoa! Whoa, man!
Okay.
Bro, this gun is too strong, dude. That's stupid.
I'm not even sure how he reacted to the first person dying so quickly to transfer. That was so quick. I think Durka's found a new favorite.
Where's Nilzinho?
Couldn't do that with a Vandal.
Yeah, even Weber's like, where the hell's this guy gone?
It seems like we have ourselves a technical pause.
It was like Pansy
I did notice that Neil wasn't even in the room.
Yeah.
I saw that replay, so
had enough.
Maybe it's something to do with him. I don't know. We just see Weber on his own looking frustrated, which is definitely a little more interesting. Luckily, in this scenario, the coaches wouldn't be able to talk anyway.
All got their pajamas? What
it's in your pajamas going to bed. What's going on?
Oh, 4-round gap, man. I mean, for Heretics, I'm surprised when we went to the player camps there.
Lynch_G, thank you so much for the 3 months.
Smiling ear to ear. Sounds like he's heard a good inside joke.
What even is this?
That's the thing. There was something I was confident about going into the season was that Benji was always going to be great for the vibes. Like, whether he was good, the player he is right now, I didn't expect. I didn't expect him to be as good as he's been. You look at the match yesterday versus Foot, he was genuinely unbelievable. But he was always going to be someone that was able to bring up the vibe.
Neil subbing in? Bro, I hope not, for their sake. I could handle Weber subbing in, not Neil.
Like Miniboo currently quiet, Woot a bit quiet as well. It doesn't worry me because they have those players that are able to turn them back. It's also funny then when you compare to Boo as well, because Boo is just this cold, calculated. Well, here we go. Is this man phased?
He looked up at you, Tom.
Nothing phased about it. Yeah, he can, somehow, he can't hear me. He can just think.
You max out my bitrate? I'm pretty sure it is maxed right now.
I think so. I think so. His demeanor is disturbing.
I think we're on 9,000 or something.
Win or lose, clutch or get stomped, get around, taken off you 2v5, he will have the exact same look on his face.
Well, that was the thing. I got to film with him in
I think that's the most that Twitch can do. I can't remember.
And he goes, no. And then Boo goes, I want to win. Like, just,
so, like we said, there's 2 people that get wrecked money-wise. And, okay.
Nonetheless, well, it seems like maybe Neil has found his way back into the chair. Because otherwise, them calling a pause is a little bit interesting.
Maybe they're trying to find Neil. He's hiding somewhere in the room. It's a fun mini game. Keep the vibes up, you know.
See, I feel like it would have worked better if it was Where's Woot.
Ivy, dude, you're asking the wrong person. You gotta Google that stuff.
The same.
No one's seen.
There, he's back.
Hey, we found him. We won the game. Unlucky. He doesn't look too happy. 5-1 down. You wouldn't be. This is Heretics map pick. Attack side. I need to warm up into it.
Why do I watch the stream on YouTube and not Twitch? It just looks nicer. I mix it up, to be honest.
At this point, it could be 12-0. I still won't give up on them. Heretics need to earn that accolade, though.
No, I think
when I go to Twitch, sometimes I look at the mini-map and I'm like, hold up, what's going on here?
But no, I think, especially the manner in which they lost that last round, like losing a 2v5, one to just an Odin getting a double kill, but then also the way the 2v1 was played, it looked like Benji was caught a little bit out of position. There wasn't really any opportunity for trades. So I think it's probably just like getting
Fnatic just hitting shots. I do think that Fnatic's like individual form feels so, again, I'm not saying it's at their peak like it used to be when it was like Tokyo and stuff like that, but their individual form in comparison to, honestly, even just like a month ago, under a month ago, looks way better. I still think some of their stuff is like heavily off, but
for Fnatic, everything is going right. They've caught Boo. An ambitious play, I'll call it that, to go straight into the spawn to stick the TP. And
damn, that molly did so much damage. Whoa! Bro, did Chronicle not have his gun out? Did he just have util?
I never worry about it.
So they forced into this. It's a giant round. Benji has an op now. And he is just holding the waterfall angle, and he has to commit because of the smoke here, so he really got to hit that shot.
Heretics fighting from a deficit, not in a bad spot now.
And he does.
As much as I love the Odin, these players are well aware of what they're facing against. A rocket. That works out. Durka taking down Mini Boo. And both players remaining are low. The nade's back online, and it's perfectly positioned. Rihanna 12 has to run, and Durka catches him with a headshot. Benji Fishy, though, they know this op is in play, and they've nothing to deny it. They have to face him in open combat. 61 HP.
Benji.
Shot down to 33.
Damn, bro. Give this guy an op. Respect. He hit the important shot over towards Boaster as well. 3. Nice movement. Dude, Benji's great, man. Benji's just great.
That's really interesting, but when it's Benji, I just don't feel like you can even worry at this point. This guy is so good in scenarios when he's needed. That clutch capability, even baits in Boaster almost.
How the hell is that a kill?
Seconds after he manages to land the shot. And then just clinical with isolating the jaws, knowing the timing of when he needed to peek for that counter to already be gone.
He really saves him in that one. Like, he really saves them. That was probably the difference between, like, our insanely one-sided half and now potentially a close half, because this would have been an eco for Heretics, but now Fnatic have the eco, so they have a chance to get their money up. Like, that was the most impactful round we've had so far. Apart from, maybe the pistol third round, but...
I mean, the guy's already got 50 bullets left.
As in you slept on the Ares, or as in you slept on it and now you think it sucks again?
The words that I said, I slept on that perspective, and I no longer hold it. The gun is trash. Basically, I played it in ranked again and realized it's just terrible. So what you have
Maybe
to...
that's just...
Yeah. Huh. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. As LMGs go, this thing might as well be a water pistol. He's already picked up Brienne's, though. Durka looking to make a fool of me, but he's caught out.
Chronicle with just the classic.
To be honest, in my opinion, stronger weapons, but that's neither here nor there.
I mean, they hear a classic. Are they tempted? The problem with hearing a classic here is you could actually think that he has like a shotgun.
And the entirety of the attacking squad ignoring these players, just moving into the B site where they'll find Alpha. The Marshal isn't the weapon for this fight, although a lot of these players are tagged.
Dude, a lot of these players are one shot right now. Literally 3 of them.
He's gonna go back to it, but now that they've seen that player, they rotate over to the C site where Heretics are finding a nice open plant and even picking up Chronicle along the way. Chances here pretty low, but Leo's recovered a rifle, and a lot of these players on Heretics have been tagged up. Don't think he'll go for it though.
Yeah, that's the thing, is whether or not he wants to just throw the rifle into the wind and a lot of that damage, maybe not necessarily confirmed. Already things being given up. And you can see this is more of the controlled aspect of Heretics that we've come to see. Very passive. Even got some deep control towards the spawn, so they have their rotation out of there already.
Yeah, just heavy pen guns only.
Of the remaining players on Fnatic, they can leave the site without too many problems saying that. He actually hit the tag onto Wu while doing the spam. But I think that Alpha, in the end, is just going to decide to die to the spike, and Leo will just hold on to the right.
Well, everything's gone according to plan in the late round for Fnatic, but not in the early. 5-3. Heretics starting to creep up on their scoreline bit by bit. This round there'll be a little bit more resistance though. Although a few ultis are online for them pretty soon. Fnatic coming
Right, man, just change up Lotus again to stop the spam. Nah, it's just the gun, dudes. They just gotta change. They just gotta change this gun up.
More success than Booze, or even just stay in the bank.
Funny thing about that first fight is.
Alright, we see an aggro A, and money is relatively low again for Fnatic. So, the big round, we've got 4 people going aggro, 3 people in defense going aggro. No TP in this time. Whoa. Yeah, and maybe Durka here was too focused on the actual spam, because he was so confident when this flash went in that no one was going to step in front of the util, so he was trying to spam here. Shout out to Miniboot. I mean, he took a giant risk on this.
He was being tagged up heavy by that spray, so a big peek out of Miniboot to find that.
I would love to see his POV there. Did he dodge the Omen flash and... I mean, did he just dodge the Omen flash? I guess he did.
It seems to be the C site. Killjoy setup. Leo in the back lines, Chronicle on the quick rotation, Turret still holding B. And Heretics, I'm not sure if they're going to decide to open that door and move to the B side or angle it all
okay, it's the strat where they go in for the B pinch, double satchel over towards Waterfall. They've done this a lot, and Fnatic should be on this. This is the problem with set strats like this. It's the only time they ever use this smoke. So you see the smoke and you're like, well, I know they're sending this guy in. They tried it 3 times, including this one. Won once, lost twice. Now, well, I say lost twice. They must have won this.
Because they're gonna have to flee anyway, and they're being pushed further into the direction of Bosa. They've also misread where some of the players are.
I mean, Bosa's killed everyone, right?
Absolutely nothing. Bosa now coming in with the timing.
Oh my god, it doesn't even matter. His one way's just allowing Alpha to kill it all.
Honestly, this round for Heretics has been a bit of a nightmare.
Yeah, so the problem with set strats like this, and this is just a good example of like why demos matter, is this round here. First time they pulled it out, it complete masterclass completely wrecked, who the hell was it on? Completely wrecked Na'Vi. But then, trying it again, it's just, yeah, it's just such a tell. Look at him there. He's even tagged. He's even tagged there, and he just goes forward knowing that no one else is going to be following this up. They know where everyone is on the minimap.
But the problem I have is that both ults there from Heretics, it seemed like were used to delay, but the lockdown just ruined everything they were going for. Back into the round. Again, we're going to see a more passive position this time with the spams from Durka. Not going to try and fight them out in the open like last round. The thing is, though, Fnatic a very similar setup with 3 players towards that broken door. No opportunity for a rotation. And actually, the Nightfall is going to get quite a lot of info here.
Oh, it's also lighting these players low. That wild spray through. It doesn't land this time. Despite a little bit of damage being done, the Nightfall is most of what you were seeing on your screen, so it's all going to decay right back up. For Durka, no success on the spams, but he has declined any further.
A little bit of damage done. A little bit of damage done. They insert one over towards A. And I like the change up from Fnatic going aggro here. Might just see that camera. Oh boy. Hey, he did a lot though. He got a kill and gets double info in terms of 2. Shout out to Boaster here. He's not going to swing this though, right?
Now pushing up on
no, okay, I was going to say, there's no way Boaster would swing there, especially on the Omen.
Again, it looks like it will come down to Alpha.
Same kill setup for Alpha. It's been getting him a lot.
Has to give away his position as well. They're not deciding to isolate him.
They've been giving them a lot. Miniboo goes down to 50.
A lot of HP. Miniboo's down to 40. The push is delayed. The kill is clean and easy for Alpha Yer. Now repositioning for when this cage falls and he can take a fight, but Boo wins it. Everyone on the side of Heretics is tagged. 12
and
seconds
no
left
plant yet, and the Odin gets into position. Wait. Shout out to Heretics on this one. They knew the most likely if they go here that the spam was going to come in, or they're going to try and enable the Odin spam. So it's one plant with a higher, lower face in it. It was good.
Two-round gap. It's doable for this attack side to equalize at the half, and the credits are starting to run a little bit lower on Fnatic.
Yeah, it's not going to affect them massively this round. It might just leave Boaster with a weaker weapon, which has been quite a common theme, I'll be honest. We've seen that quite regularly in their matches so far.
And take Kcorp, he doesn't even want it.
I think we just heard Benji, that was him saying not to take the operator. So maybe going to go for something a little bit quicker in some of these rounds. Not having that in play. Okay, Durka. Miniboo's bit the dust again. There's been a back and
Oh my. Wait, how's he hitting that?
It's only ended in a trade.
Durka must be just like, what the hell? I mean, it was a lovely flash, dude.
Just clearing it out.
But
maybe even to open the door and meet up with his teammate, but Durka gets dropped. Granted, it takes almost the entirety of Heretics to get rid of him, but they do it in the end. And now they slow it, pump the brakes, and let Fnatic second guess themselves. B-site will be
unlucky, yeah, pretty much. They add a lot of util as well, but you're not going to think that this guy full Omen Flash is going to be able to kill you there. Headshot pause. Life for all goes in, and their call is to create a bit of pressure towards B with the door opening.
Is back towards the C site. Leo's just rotated in on time.
From with all this util,
up top, to be honest, this is
it might wreck
not
them.
A position I think they'll be very ready for, but by the looks of things, Heretics are going back once again.
Yeah.
The Boaster just gets the smoke here.
But he doesn't have the gun to fight them with. It's going to have to be the retake once more.
Yeah, a lot of pressure on Chronicle here. There's one.
There is Chronicle. He's already picked up one, and again,
Boasty's even consider this?
Late rotation. Boaster, he's heard the steps. He knows that this is heading back to the A site and gives the information over to Chronicle to reposition once more. This is getting right into the late round.
15 seconds. They get a fine plant though.
Those rotations. The fact is, though, they need a kill. They need to pick up one of these players. Chronicle would be ideal, and that's exactly the man they removed. Now the remaining 3 of Fnatic, all coming from a similar position. Wu up close, ready to brawl. First goes his way, but that's the trade of the player without the gun. Leaving it into a 2v2 scenario. Rien's stun is not going to connect, but he lands the shot anyway.
Kid is so good. Yeah, I mean, a 6-6 would be very impressive considering the start.
A very impressive resurgence. 4 out of the last 5 rounds. The attack side's got their groove back. And on the side of Fnatic, yeah, slowing down, trying some new ideas.
What does this look like from his POV? Oh, it's just as the Omen Flash hits him. That's why.
Flash just a millisecond earlier could have changed the game. It's always easy to look back.
The credit I'll always give to Heretics, even though some of these late rotations do seem very risky, I love the fact that the whole team is always all in.
Yes.
Like there was never
it's on Lotus defense. I mean, Fnatic normally win out their defense more than their attack.
We're gonna have this early battle, and again, Boaster has met the same fate. The showstopper.
But it should be relatively close still.
Miniboo. Just trying to clear angles at this stage, making sure they can't be caught. And well, it looks like Fnatic are going to need to win another clutch scenario as they're in a 3v5.
They even saw Alpha coming up with the trap, so flank is being watched, being held. Sends Alpha in the other direction. 5 players still alive, but they've lost the 2v5 in the past. They need to be careful. Position of Rien's is the main danger as they cross to sight. I thought timing would be what gave him the advantage, but in fact, it's just his cracked aim that brings it across the line. Still standing in position, stun ready, on hand, pushes Alpha into the open, but still hits the shot. Rien's no trouble to be found until Leo steps up to the scene. But there's 4 players left. Losing a 2v5 is one thing, but if Leo picks up all 4 of these kills, that's one for the books. I don't think he's getting away with this, with a player just off angle being Miniboo, and the scrap through the boxes was all just a bait to get him to walk in.
I think, man, Heretics will definitely take this.
6-6. We get an
Go back of the Benji clutch. Yeah, the Benji clutch was massive, man.
Yeah, they had a really good early start, which has not been common for them. And Heretics have proven, okay, we can fight back in the late
Yeah,
game.
they got annihilated there. The three-person hold of A, when Heretics put 4 people A aggro, just didn't get him enough.
While he's doing it, and he will still be able to get his gun out and hit the headshot before they can. That's how clean this guy's aim is. That happened again in the round before where he's pushed.
Was it a good rubble fight? The problem is they've been taking rubble for free a lot of the time, so they didn't want to use as much util. So instead of dumping loads of util for no one to be there, they decided to not use as much util. Then they TP'd out and went aggro. The lack of util wrecked them, but it's one of those things where that's why conditioning is pretty important. And that's why mixing up's important as well. Because if Fnatic dump loads of util here, it's fine. But because they've been getting this for free a few rounds in a row.
They just cannot figure out that first half. They'll do it on attack, they'll do it on defense, they'll show weaker faces, and then they'll come through half two, completely different squad, and get out of their own way. I think that's how he put it in a lot of these games they've been playing against
Maybe
themselves.
He just needs to take
1-0 in terms of pistols.
Like 10-0
it's
down,
half two, boys.
And they'll just play good all the time. Yeah, like, oh, there was something that goes on, so we have to play with a huge deficit. You know? Maybe someone used the cam. They
starting 7-1 down. Yeah. Don't worry, boys. Vivo Keeter back.
There.
Well, Heretics' defensive side now to be put to the test, and after a little bit of poking and prodding on the map, Fnatic are deciding to take this towards the A site. Door to be open.
Yeah, I mean, we're just going to see a five-person retake here.
Heretics, I find it very unlikely that Boo starts to scrap on these angles. We'll see how much utility Fnatic expend on the actual site control. Already Paranoia is taken out of the round, and just take a look at the sidebar. There's basically nothing left bar the refreshing utility in the late round. Although it is a classics ghost round here in the pistol, we don't expect to see a ton of that supportive util.
I like this though, the aggro smoke over towards heaven. What a nightmare to retake. Yeah, they double smoke this.
Just waiting. They're going to clear every angle other than where he is, because why would anybody be that far back? It may not matter though. Already one comes in, there's Miniboo down. And they've still got to deal with him, just causing a nuisance while the rest of Fnatic fight on the side.
Yeah, this was cool from Fnatic though. Like, all of this was good. We got wall to create a lot of pressure over towards B. It still has the gap to get him back over towards A. They get onto A for free, and it looked like with what they were doing, they realized that Heretics every time play retake on A on their pistols. Instead of Viper smoking over towards stairs, they throw it over towards heaven. If they tried to flood fast back over towards heaven, it's just constant smoke. Omen smoke into Viper smoke. And then Chronicle just chilling.
So they actually put Haunt above Rubble to clear. He was playing even further back, just almost knowing that they're methodical enough to check it, and adding that to his repertoire of going even further back.
Double Sheriff out, and there's two people that have to buy light armor. Fnatic going for the FPX buy, so they're allowed 2 deaths. Let's see how they get it. I mean, it pretty much means that these two can be human drones. Chronicle, Boaster can take some map control at one point.
On the defensive side, I'm curious as to how they'll be playing into that. We can already see that the trap setup for the second round is towards the B site. Having invested into those, giving them a much better chance if that's where Fnatic decide to crunch it. And with the camera up aggressively, there's a chance that they think the Cypher setup is C. It's maybe not worth pushing on a low buy and go running into this trap. In fact, the spike is shifting back to the right.
Try to break the camera that's normally here.
To find out where that defensive Cypher cam is. We saw a similar thing yesterday.
Yeah, spams.
They still haven't managed to find it. The problem is you've spent all the utility looking for that cam. The cam's gonna tell you they're there, but you just don't even have
He's 4 at 30 seconds. That's really big. They pivot over towards B. 3 people here. Kill trip, kill trip. Oh man. Yeah, just no vision block though. I like how teams are now approaching the Heretics comp, right? And this is something that I flamed a lot of teams for in the past, where they look at comps and they don't understand the weakness. Heretics, because we don't have the Viper, you got to think of what the Viper normally achieves, and the Viper always does this wall on defense. The main thing about this wall, or 2 main things about this wall, is you have heavy B, right? B vision is constantly blocked. When you create pressure everywhere, it means that we have to use Omen smokes, which means we don't have the Omen smoke to block this. So Heretics can't really late retake A rubble, and they can't really defend B too well. I mean, it's literally the same game plan that Foot used against them.
Oh, never mind.
No,
Double pistol for Fnatic.
Yeah, the minima is, I mean, it's a close second to the smite for worst skin in the game. 8-6, 2-round gap. Fnatic doing well as they find this round with 3 players left alive. A couple of credits farmed over, a little bit of reinvestment here, but most importantly, in the first half, they very much won. I believe it was the 3rd round off the back of Leo having his ult online. The Nightfall was used to counter out an aggressive B push alongside a Viper wall. Ton of value from that early ultimate. This time, the player farming those kills and plants early is Durka, Showstopper. Now that can have a little bit
Benji again with these cams. Yeah, I mean, the eco from Heretics is pretty good here. Cam into 4 people. They had 3 people here with 2 kill trips. It was pretty much down to that first kill from Durka. If he loses that, the round in theory is done. But I also wonder how much Fnatic lean over towards B.
I wouldn't gamble on that happening twice. Pressure being placed onto Benji.
So they didn't lose enough, so their bonus is basically a full buy, and I mean they have a better buy just because Durka has his ult. Camera spots 4 again.
He's got to be careful, really needs to get himself around that corner. Durka is going to go as far as he can, and it's not quite enough. They were very ready for that.
But that was
still
close.
has nades. Still has nades, still has Teva.
Durka keeps the control, deep nade, but the stun forces him back. In goes Miniboo, like a bottle rocket. But he's taken
and
down
his
just
team
as quickly.
couldn't follow it up because of the nades. There's a great Omen flash.
The off angle from Alpha, yeah, good for the trade, and he gets out alive.
Alpha still has 1 molly. The good plant for Mounds. Dude, Fnatic actually looking good, man. Getting off to some strong starts. Double pistol, double bonus.
At this stage, we always talk about winning both pistols. It gives you like an 80% plus chance of winning the map. It's strong. Winning both pistols and both bonuses, it's got to be like a 95. Like, you got to be as high as it can get in terms of winning this. It's definitely not a good sign for Heretics, especially as they're the ones who picked this. And I genuinely, I can understand it. If this was last year, I would have called them crazy, unless they were loud. This year, it's been a map that has had problems, but it seems like Fnatic are improving as they go. The stars are definitely online today. Durka is one of them. He's definitely had more hit and miss performances than last year, but
poor guy.
He can be an absolute menace.
Poor guy, he's doing good though.
Deleted for Benji. Only that cam remains, as both trips are already gone.
Whose Cypher do I prefer on this map? Benji's or Forsaken's? Probably Benji on defense, Forsaken on attack. I like how much of a lunatic Forsaken is over towards B, to be honest. But I also think that their new comp on Lotus is just the one for how they play.
Check on the utility for Leo. You see his last Prowler leave his belt. Clears up the close angles. Did it not clear the close left? Ah, they're worried about the traps.
This is good. Map control into send it over towards A. I'm going to keep an eye on. It's Chronicle smoke. Is this his smoke? Did they do the Kcorp smoke?
All rotating to the A site right now.
Dude, they're mixing it up a good amount. That's Spike. Whoa! Hold up. 20 seconds.
He's got another nade to deny them even further.
Oh my god, bro. Don't reload, it's the lucky clip.
The third kill was already low on HP. His brother's gonna chime in, and now it's left up to Chronicle. 9 seconds. Gonna try and bait him in, and well, it may not even matter.
And nicely done. I mean, what an absolute round from Miniboo. How many survived here? 2 or 3? Either way, they pick up the guns.
On the board, I was worried about them because I said if Fnatic keep it up, it's gonna be over pretty damn soon. I thought it would be the next round where we'd see a glimmer of hope for this squad. Running through a snake bite, vulnerable, hitting the second
2 people survived.
Wow.
Yeah, that's I mean, yeah, they hit some shots.
This guy is dueling for days on the side of Heretics. They've just been given a lifeline. Showstopper online coming into this round. Odin bought up by Woot. And on the side of Fnatic, Viper's Pit. If they get a plant, it'll be hard to push them out of that
and
spot.
Heretics thinking, well, they had a lot of success over towards C. We probably need to make sure that we can hold C.
Taking a lot of control, took themselves in the corner up close with Boo. The problem is they've committed a lot of players to this side.
Trying to pick up his smoke. Oh, he does. And he at least creates the question mark that he could be in this corner. So they got to worry about that a little bit.
Instead,
I've been enjoying how much Fnatic have been changing it up, though. We had smoke over towards here, we had smoke over towards this on the pistols, and this over towards back A. Like, the amount of stuff Chronicle's doing is a lot, and now I guess we have the smoke over towards stairs.
Utility with some pretty ratty cameras ready and waiting.
They have a person over towards B, so they can pivot to B at the moment. And like we said, B is a little bit weak against, I mean, B is weak for Heretics. As simple as that.
The further aggression that would have been coming his way. Fnatic avoid the setup. As they move away from the A side into B, nade is used, but Viper's pit up and in. Here comes the showstopper already. Past Chronicle, and he's got the angle up top. Beautiful positioning. Snakebite slows any further aggression, and Boo is caught through the pit. Even the aggression out of Durka. He's looking for that Odin.
Oh, I mean, that's...
Back, but Chronicle was dropped with the wall bang from Woot. Now looking for
Nicely
a
done
little more
from
damage,
Durka.
but not catching anything. With Durka awaiting him on the other side and the decay fading. Right,
win one, lose the next. Reset goes in. We got 1, 2, 3 that can't buy. Maybe. Oh, hold up. Whoa! Whoa! Dude, I was considering to talk about saving. How have they done this?
It's the flip of the script.
Wait, what?
We saw some crazy rounds won by Fnatic in the last half, and now Heretics have just stolen one of their own. I think I saw,
What happened? This guy gets spammed by the Odin.
They've taken a pause here. I think he definitely needs it. The heart rate
Flash in.
pumping.
Everyone plays heaven.
After what was a perfect
Boy,
start
that
for
stun was good, though. Did they 3-person heaven?
Get absolutely everything.
And that's all muted. On the first, that's all. Let's go.
Good
Some
stun.
other words too. 1 round gap between them. What a recovery from Heretics. Like you said, Tom, not just losing both pistols, losing the 3rd round after as well. The follow-up. They come in
That
with
post
a
bomb, they kind of leaned
buy,
into where
and that
the
seems to have
Viper
set them
all
in the right direction.
like
A pause now
spread to.
as they take Nilzinho and Weber.
But I think that guy over towards, I mean, the guy over towards B main needed help.
Something you brought up. You've been tracking this for Fnatic.
Kiri, thank you so much, Kiri. Dude, 40 months, Kiri. You managed to get it working. Thank you for all the support, bro. That's, I think that might be one of the highest, if not the highest. I can't remember what max is on. Kiri, man, appreciate that. Dude, the tech pause? What's going on there? Nilzinho not at his seat again.
Will be an incredibly impressive victory for Heretics if they go into a map that, Fnatic have played 6 times already this season. So bear in mind, obviously they didn't go to the last international, so that's only kickoff and here. They've gone close pretty much versus everyone. I think the worst loss.
Yeah, I mean, they all went next to the Viper all.
10 versus KC, and that was back at kickoff. Ever since
And then
it's either
basically
been
the Viper
OT
all,
or a
the
flawless
Viper got
victory.
killed with the spam, and then it all
Go
fell
in,
apart.
lose
Then
both
it's just
pistols,
3
lose
people in a
both
bad
bonus
position.
rounds, and then win the map. That would be insanity. It shouldn't even be possible. And for Fnatic, that would definitely be a questionable matchup, especially with some of their players performing very well. Like, there have been, almost lights out performance from Chronicle. Dirk has been online as well. But that's the thing with this Heretics team. I sort of said it earlier in the day. If they win this match, they will have beaten all of the top teams. Like, it's not like they've, by any stretch, had an easy route. They had to eliminate Na'Vi. They had to beat Foot.
I think Fnatic is struggling against the Cypher. A little bit, not too much. It's giving them nice info. The Cypher works well. Like, Heretics are using the Cypher cam well with how, like, slow and methodical Fnatic like to play it. I do just think there is a big buy round difference at the moment. Like when Heretics actually have money, they are winning a lot of the buy rounds. If you actually think of the rounds that Fnatic have at the moment, it's pistol into bonus like twice, right? So that's already 6 rounds. Then we had the Durka 2v5. Like the actual overall buy rounds, if you just separated them, Heretics are dominating.
Tweeted out about it, and someone went in on him. Told him he's there for clout. It's the only reason he was there. A long time ago. And Nilzinho always takes the opportunity to go back to that.
I hated Cypher on Lotus. I hated Cypher on old Lotus. I don't mind it too much on the new Lotus. I think there's so much more you can do now with once they open up the B, A, and C site.
That they're one of the best. But this could be the best. And what a way to do it as well. A competitive map, one that's good for Fnatic. They come in, they have a good start, they win the pistols, they win the 3rd rounds. That is a
Heretics have been winning some clutches as well. Yeah, that's true. But I still feel like their buy rounds are just way more convincing.
Of course, left with A little bit of time to think about it, I guess. It's not a bad scenario, I guess, for them because they managed to win a round that they probably shouldn't have done. It will be the Fnatic players that will be left stewing.
Who can win today? I mean, I would say that for the favorites today. Kcorp is struggling.
Like
they've been exposed a little bit. They can't mid round.
They brushed off far worse.
It looks fun to play against.
It is exciting to see them as well going back to that international stage. I think everybody expected the. Well, basically, if you look at
I feel like yesterday they were tilting a lot.
We would talk about, oh, who's going to be the team going to all those internationals with Fnatic? Like, that was always the talk. Them missing it at kickoff was genuinely mind-blowing. Like, I think that completely switched the script on how this year was going to go. And if we're being honest, Heretics were right near the bottom of everyone's list because you had a lot of youngsters. They were going to have a lot of problems straight off the rip because they weren't able to have Woot playing because he wasn't old enough. That's another thing that's crazy.
The four guys in their pajamas, man, they were so ready for today.
What,
We've already got 2 tech balls this first map.
It doesn't feel like that. It doesn't feel like that at all. It feels like he's been a mainstay within the league. A little bit of a
but yesterday, I mean, they just
because he's been using the Odin, which
the Lotus just got exposed.
Sure.
That's it.
I think it's good for a lot of people when you
the Lotus got exposed and they got outplayed in the second map.
Don't use the Odin.
Wouldn't you say Dirk is that guy though? Not the Turkish part, but the other bits. And he uses it pretty well. Maybe he just needs to learn to use it. Don't say like me with the Ares. I don't want to hear it.
I don't know. I think Woot has himself the better headshot percentage. I haven't looked, but I'm confident in it.
Okay, it's on the desk this a while ago. I want to ask you, who'd win in a 1v1?
You had a player equally comfortable on Killjoy and Cypher. You think he'd lead on a Cypher on every map.
All in.
Your bald brother
apart from Icebox, right?
All right. No, I'm glad.
I'm on board with that. Apart from Icebox, I think you got to have the delay on Icebox. Cypher can be good for like a one and done win, but oh no, why are these guys back on camera?
Just seeing us in general,
including Icebox. You're a crazy guy, bro.
What can we do? I believe that this pause is going to go a little bit longer.
Why? What's going on?
While they work on things in the background, we'll get you more info on that in a little bit. And thank you to the folks coming out to sit with us here in the stadium. For now, we're sending it to the other side of the stadium to our analyst desk. We're going to fill you in for a little bit. Enjoy, folks.
Oh, that's not a good sign.
Thank you so much. Yeah, let's talk about what already happened thus far in this match. Heretics are starting to pick up speed, pulling back after losing both pistol rounds. They've actually managed to gain some rounds after that.
Yeah, exactly. Tom was talking about it. It's already a good statement.
Many Odins
that you win both pistols.
overheat.
If you even manage to convert those bonus rounds, it's even better for Fnatic. But Team Heretics on the other side does not look defeated at all. It's not like they lost hope. I think that Neil, for example, had a very, very good pause.
Best teams on each map at the moment. It's hard, man. There's a lot that are flip-flopping. I mean, 100 Thieves bind is pretty comfy.
I mean, I think it's insane that you have Fnatic starting out.
But the only one I'm feeling like really good at.
The half ties up 6-6. Says a
I
lot
wanted,
about
I mean,
what Heretics
I
are
would have
bringing
said
to the
Paper
table
X on
just
Sunset,
to
but that got
even
changed
putting
with Jin
Reggie
coming in.
on that
They don't look as strong.
Lock down that seaside over towards Mound, giving more of that opportunity for that secondary calling for the rotations after Heretics were making so much noise over towards A, even pushing and pulling over at that B side as well and drawing those rotations away.
And even hoping at some point, right? Because one
Paper
of the
X
problems that
Lotus.
they were finding onto C was Alpha Year having brilliant setups that were slowing them down.
Chat, relax yourselves a little bit. Give it to a team once they've seen some demos. Let's see how that looks on defense once we got a team that can anti a little bit better.
Yeah, I think that it's been
strong on
happening
attack,
for a
though, don't
very
get me
long
wrong.
time how the Odin has been used in this map. I think we understand why, especially after
It's
seeing
only
Heretics
one
such
twice
a
so
win in
far,
England.
right?
Yeah, I mean, especially like as that counter over towards like the ledge that you have on the C side on towards top site. It's so wall banged.
Lazen with 16. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate the 3 months.
But then you also have
Foots Lotus is the best. It was just a fluke against Heretics. Okay, bro.
With Fnatic over this past week was them chatting about the fact that they're just throwing everyone on the Odin now, so you kind of have to guess.
1 minute. Love that, Zilv. Thank you for the heads up.
I know, it's insane. I don't think we ever really expected Durka to be satcheling in as a Raze with this gun.
So here's the thing. So to give you a little bit more context, so you understand that it's not only that it does damage across the walls, and for also people that might not
let that chatter cook. Yeah, I mean, he might be right. He might be right. Heretics didn't win a pistol. Still dominant.
They have a Killjoy
yeah, he might be right.
A Viper. So the Viper molly applies vulnerable. So for a few seconds, they take 4 times as the damage that they would take, right? So if you, for example, at the beginning of the round,
Viper over Killjoy on Ascent, I think it's pretty even.
With one of those mollies,
I think it's pretty even.
You know, most likely deal a little damage, maybe even get that kill.
Zilv, yeah, Zilv's the observer.
The alarm bot,
is it tech pause? Yes.
catches someone, the same vulnerability is
And we're
applied.
party against
So it
Genji would
is
be a
a
cool
lot of
storyline.
match, and
Ah,
that's
it's at
what
least
we,
something to talk about, yeah.
you know, besides the fact that it
Thing
can
is,
shoot
the
the
rosters
ball,
has pretty much changed, though.
helps very much retaking spaces and helping with the postman. There is a lot of other reasons why the Odin is so good in this map.
I'm pretty sure we haven't seen the last of it. We're now getting ready to get back into the game anytime soon, and for all the action once.
What are the chances of Foot using the same Lotus comp today? It's probably pretty high. I'm not sure they have a backup comp. That's the issue.
Very much, folks. Appreciate you stepping in to fill that. Take a little bit of weight off our back.
It might be their
Now, as we move
actual
back into the game fairly
comp that
soon,
they've been
seems
running
our
in prac
pause
all the time,
has already subsided.
and not just
Players
a,
have
not
their
just
issues
a
fixed. And we're about to see
cover up
Team
one and
Heretics
done
attack.
like they said it was.
A crazy comeback. They've been behind. Fnatic seem to
One
have everything.
whole round.
But this is the thing. Before
Maybe they
that,
waited until they
they're
did the
5-1
fast
down.
loss. Yeah, that can be
Fnatic
that could be a thing also.
a little bit on the
Okay, where the
gas.
hell are we?
Heretics
We
kind
got
of backed up
2
Fnatic
rounds in a
this,
row.
they
This
get
was
that
the
little injection around. It's
2v4.
9-6. It's again looking
And
like they're
with
just
that,
gonna run away with
money
it.
is in a
And they deep go
really
around.
low
They
spot,
find a win.
especially for
They follow it
Fnatic.
up with a beautiful
I mean,
buyout,
Heretics
and
win
now a
this. It's
chance
pretty
to
much
equalize
10-9.
things all the way.
The big
Fnatic's
round.
control
Alpha 1 away
over
from
this
his
round
orb,
is
so see orb at the
starting to
moment
wane. And for
is
Heretics,
something to
a little
fight
bit of
over. That's
aggression
why
to
Heretics
mound,
go
a little bit of
aggro.
aggression to
Free
rumble.
A control. I
Spotting
mean,
these
Heretics got a
players
lot of map
early to
control
look
right
for
now.
their stances, but Fnatic poking and prodding around this B area for some counter spams from Boaster to deny that C aggression. Hasn't done a lot of damage, but I love and applaud the idea.
Yeah, much slower take at this point. Trips being moved, Benji still spotting.
Dude, look at Heretics, man. Heretics are like, well, got early info. They can only go B right now, so 3-person stack with a trip. Dude, I love this, man. This whole late camera check into look at the numbers. And they keep checking the camera once they do util to get an idea of numbers. Camera goes in, it sees 3, and you can't really fake after that. So you got 3 people over towards here. Do we have anything for this? Literally, I mean, the only thing on their comp is a nade.
It will be a late stun put through to try to slow their push, delay that
Fnatic get into sight, and they have all util.
Fnatic are in. Plant is being secured as we speak. Big swing.
Oh, they messed up.
Heretics are going to attempt it. The stun has pushed them.
Oh, they
away
messed
from
up.
that plant. In goes Durka. Good for 2 somehow.
Or
and he's
not.
out for free.
Apparently not,
They
bro.
still need to plant, but
Still
with
got
the
a
nade
plant,
exploding
yeah.
Right now, they should have plenty of time. Benji Fishy trying to be the thorn in
Still
the
got a
side.
plant.
Big kill from Miniboo. Durka's low. Oh,
2v5.
Durka's down. Chronicles in the same.
2v5.
What a shot. Benji's doing
No,
it
man,
again.
we can't have
3
this.
kills
This can't have
already.
this
The
many
last man
times
standing,
on one
Boaster
map.
with a big old gun. Some damage done to each player. It makes it somewhat easier. But he has to
Oh
find
my
the
god, it's
kills.
anoth
His
2v5.
4th kill of the round.
Why is Benji
He
always
might need
involved
another
in them?
pause to
Okay,
cool
so
down.
Fnatic had
Has
their
it
own
just equalized
2v5,
on
then we had a
Fnatic?
2v4 and a
We saw
2v5.
it earlier in the last half, a 2v5 on
Yeah,
the C side.
and so I thought they originally messed up when they didn't get their plant, right? And then they fell off, and then we had like, what, 10 seconds left?
Exactly the same
And,
the other way around.
I mean, let's see the
Benji
shots.
Fishy is at the heart of it. They came into this season picking up young Turkish superstars.
Benji?
picking up
Benji's a
one
god,
of the
bro.
duelists in the tier 2. And picking up a Fortnite guy who went into streaming and then came through the tier 2 as well.
Oh man, look at
At
that.
the moment, he's looking like their best player. It's truly impressive how good he has been. Fnatic
Okay,
have now
and
to take
you would
their own
imagine this
pause
pause is to go over
going,
towards
"All right, guys, we
B.
can't
It's the
allow
game
to let
plan that
rounds
worked
like
for
that
Foot.
slip away."
I remember a long
The
time
C is
ago,
getting wrecked by this
looking at
camera.
Benji as a player, mentality and ability in other games, but it's hard to imagine it
There's probably
translating
two things right
I
now.
have faith, Tom. I
Early
think
A
he's good
control,
player.
or
This
I would
is
just
a
be
bloody
sending it heavy into B.
It's
Like if I'm Fnatic right now, I'm
to be able
leaning
to compete
heavy
at
into
the top
B. A
level
control into B.
in
I
so
don't even
many
care about
different
C
sports,
anymore.
So many different ways. 18 and 10 up against one of the best teams in the world. at a
Mini
time,
stress doodling, dude, just
uncontestably
practicing
right.
drawing slugs.
Benji,
Yeah, Benji.
Fishy as soon as possible.
Check
Yeah,
Benji.
either that or he's just writing. He's just writing. So that was a 2v5, and then he's just thinking, well, we lost a 2v4. What else? He's just trying to tick them all off.
Are you sure he's
Crazy.
I'll be honest, I'm the one that called it. I had to see, but we've been assured.
Mortal Motions, thank you with the 5 months, man.
Fairly, but it doesn't look like it. 9-9, tied up after pistol wins and follow-throughs. Fnatic are now no longer in the lead, and not even in a good position economically.
Okay, aggro
Stingers
A
times
into
4
a
in play
B
and a
pivot,
Guardian for
probably the
Alpha
most
here.
likely.
But a big rocket in the back pocket, that could be what turns the tide.
Stinger,
of the Durka's
dude,
favor.
4 Stingers and a Guardian.
Again,
Not too bad for a low buy.
gonna have this early brawl.
Oh my.
He's on his last legs already. Durka has just gone though. He is sent
Durka is absolutely sent it in, and Leo needs to shoot that trip.
Nade will slow any form of rotation for now.
Whoa, what a weird round.
It's decent, but it doesn't even matter. It's just going to be the 2 kills coming through.
Bro, one of the weirdest rounds. Aggro take a B, get control the Hobbit, and then try crunch over towards this area. So we're trying to like split over towards A. But dude, they have so much B control, and in theory, if they get good after plants, they can't retake B. They should just be taking that space and using it.
Did it work? No, quite clearly not. But the idea to have Durka go aggressively on B, start to get those players who are pushing up rubble every round to come.
I mean, I like the idea. Like this idea is something new.
And the nade goes through. It forces them back. Well, it forces Miniboo forward, unfortunately, but the rest of them go back straight into 3 players who were pushing up on A. Whether you want to blame it on weaker weapons or what I've seen is shot again and again by Heretics, they find the win. They put it now 10-9, a 1-round lead.
Oh. Oh boy. Yeah, and he, I mean, he hit a shot. Maybe didn't land fast enough.
I will say Durka's come out on top most of the time. I don't mind it though, it's disruptive from Heretics. It leaves them a man down, however. Around where Fnatic are coming in with the buy, they've still got that showstopper from the last. Leo is 1 away as well, so I assume he's going to be the one taking the orb here to get that nightfall.
Look at them looking for the camera. Everyone's just shooting the wall.
Combinations, just because of the fact that you can get that information, they may not even need it. They're going straight through, just putting
and they don't use Dark as all.
Fact is though, he's just holding for now.
Do they fade or swing?
Without someone spotting, Rianne's caught behind the wall, the nightfall in.
Oh, fade or back? I was going to say, this guy must be tempted to use his ult.
Showstopper pop by Durka, looking for
so you can see the trails.
The trails and the shot is good. Boo is down. Benji Fishy only good for 1. This is a much better round from Fnatic now with full control.
Yeah, but I mean, how many times have we seen him in a 2v4? The issue is the Benji's dead.
And almost take down the Viper. 35 HP left on Chronicle. It seems somewhat doable. They need
not
to
again.
These opening picks. That's a good one with a stun right after. Rianne's moving around the snakebite that just faded. But no flashes for him. A Prowler for Wood is all they've got to work with. 1 flash could make all the difference. Instead, it has to be dry peaks and fights that will not be
all good. Shout out to Duck here. Used a lot of ults on this one, though.
Kill onto Rianne's as we equalize things yet again.
Yeah, he's been having a fantastic game. Now moves himself up to the top of the board, 21 and 14. But a lot of this round was off him alone, like finding that opener. He then takes the space. I really like the way they use the Nightfall, because a lot of the time you're gonna have Nightfall in and he'll chase it with the showstopper. If there's no one there, you've used 2 ults and you got the site. Okay, you got the site. But instead, he takes the space of the site.
Why are they saving Prowler? The problem is he's expecting a double peek at one point, so the moment you get util out there, there's a good chance you get in double peeked. It is just safer to just have your gun out. Especially as there was no util vision block in this angle.
Heretics have been climbing back. Finance is still good. Now they have that
Woot is heavy committed.
Woot is going to come under some serious pressure.
Whoa.
Not with the Odin this time.
Yeah, and they wanted to crunch over towards C. This guy ain't getting out of here.
I don't know if he's going to be able to escape from here. That's going to be much more difficult. Everything being thrown into the corner and eventually he's taken down.
Yeah, just a straight
shot. Just an extra shot there. I like what he did though. He tanked it a lot, knowing that everyone's going to be spamming early for him to get out of there. Just the fact that Chronicle hit a bullet on him. What's their actual money? Yeah, this is a disaster round. 11. This is a giant round.
Even with smokes up, it's not going to be enough a lot of the time. Team Heretics fill in the space of the player lost with 2 towards the A site. B site double stacked up on as well, despite the camera being there to spot. And all the while, Fnatic have set their sight
this C gamble?
open site. The undefended one on C, and the post plant has been strong for this squad.
Are they thinking they'll just hear the person trying to shoot the camera? They'll know if they're near B. Ain't near C. Oh, they're very far away for this retake. Boaster gets over towards the site and still has his Omen flash. And Miniboo has his ult. Not the best backup gun for it, so he might switch.
And a couple of smokes, so there's a hell of a lot of utility available in this scenario for Heretics to use. But just look at where Fnatic are going. They're almost playing completely outside of the site.
And for good reason. That showstopper is about to be used. Miniboo now won't find
Oh, they
an easy
clear
target.
so
Even
much.
swinging towards
Smoke
now,
to
it's a
block
hard angle to get
vision.
from. Goes
Nade
to
to
the
go
wall
in.
back.
Insta touch of the
Does
spike.
damage.
We'll
It's
keep an
not
eye on
enough.
this.
Shot
Whoa!
landed.
Boaster just
Barcelona
annihilated the guy on
Chronicle
farming.
showing up here.
Diffusing, sorry.
Miniboo's all alone. 1v3 up in hand. It's not the weapon for this fight.
Yeah, and shout out to whoever
He
pinged
sees is
this. Also, Boaster here, he planted a little bit more forward than you do see, so maybe an easier spam.
Good overall calls in this round.
I mean, shout out. I don't know if he pinged or if it was the person that was dead, but looked like the ping was on. Just a blind kill, right? Double blind kill with the ping. Oh, he's just in front of the smoke. Okay, the smoke. Yeah, chat, the smoke could have been way better. I thought the smoke was way better than that. It was really short. Who's over here? I'm thinking he's doing this through a smoke. Just has full vision.
That there most certainly are.
So two people take a hit. Range is one of them, and Miniboo has no Omen Flash.
But a Sheriff to work with. He shouldn't be the one fighting first anyway, so... Oh, this paranoia. It's absolutely perfect. It's pushed them back. It's denied the aggression. It's burned a flash out of Rienz as well. The Aftershock even used. A lot of utility out of the hands of Heretics for no real control. They haven't got rubble. In fact, they realize they have to concede it.
Definitely leaves them with a problem. They put Miniboo in space over on C just to make sure that Fnatic can't go for the same rotation.
Sorry, Boo. Did I say Miniboo?
Like they're going to push up on B as well.
Their names are too similar.
To just sit back and let the ground go the other way. But even with the two-man
How does a higher lower lose this?
spray down both. It leaves that B site wide open. It leaves Miniboo walking up.
I mean, it's not a proper high lower. It's just double stack, but
They might just walk directly into him, but with an operator from this position, I don't know how many kills he can expect to get.
Well, nothing, as they're not even walking towards him.
a big gamble at the moment over towards A, and the call to go B is perfect.
To the left side, smoke up top. Only right that they've got to clear, and now with the door open, a potential challenger steps up. Miniboo.
Still 20 seconds, they got to get past this guy.
The door to close, but he's going to swing it right back open. Even still, Dirk has already bypassed him, caught himself a kill. Now Miniboo doesn't want that fight, but the door
and he doesn't get to save the op.
The chance to shut him down and put 12 on the board for Fnatic. Now 2 in a row for Heretics. Just to claim an overtime.
Alpha? Yeah, this is an insane round for him.
From worse positions.
I mean, this.
Oh, and Andaluthia flawless as well, though, for Fnatic. This was unfortunate. They hit the headshot, and then every other bullet goes astray.
They hit the headshot, and the other guy sidestepped instead of just going for it.
Not letting any more of the rounds slip that we saw earlier, and you even look at the
right, 2 chances to end this, and with double pistol, I still think Heretics have done pretty decent. A lot of massive hero rounds as well. But
have what it takes to force this over the line, but it's safe to say Heretics are not going to give this one up without a fight.
I got the spike.
This is dangerous. We saw the orb picked up by Alfier. If they claim site control, he'll be planting, and they'll be finding themselves. A nice lockdown afterwards to push these players out of position, buy more time. Durka shut down, and so too is Chronicle. No Viper's Pit anymore. Woot onto Boaster as well, and never mind the plant. Can't even get on the site. A jump up top now.
That's insane, man. That's insane, isn't it?
When they're backed into a corner, Heretics answer up 11
absolute
rounds
shots
now,
from Benji.
one for that overtime.
It's just ridiculous after losing 3 rounds in a row. It's just an Andaluthia flawless that brings them back into the game again.
What is this guy? Yeah, he's a beast, isn't he?
Today, because we've had quite a few of these rounds. Benji as well, just
whoa.
A pixel is all he needed. The flash comes in just seconds.
His fast bullet accuracy is so good, man. It's so satisfying watching people like him on the Guardian.
But you've also got Chronicle and Dirk still going. They come
right,
with the
one last chance.
with the rifles.
One last chance to try and do it. Do they got some good ults? Killjoy ult to get him away from sight. Viper ult to win the after plant.
This is their chance for a 13-11, a regulation win. Previously, I believe it was.
What are they gonna do? Nade damage Teva?
In favor of Heretics when it got to that OT. They turned up when they needed to. Lockdown is used in this round as we see Fnatic take control, but look how quickly Heretics are right
try and
into the
fast
fight.
flood. Don't give them a chance to use their Viper ult. This is unbelievable from them. Loved it. Great call.
For another overtime on this map. It's a nightmare for them. Even with the pistols and the follow-ups, they can't put it across the line in regulation. Short of a big clutch from Leo and Alphayer, it's going to be the case yet again. 55 seconds, spike down on B. No real utility to get them through. If that reveal even manages to find a player, I'd be surprised. There's 4 guns on the site ready to fire.
Pull off something truly absurd, and it is not even going to be remotely close. OT on map number 1. Both these teams able to dig deep when it seemed like they needed it most. And honestly, this map has been an absolute banger. It seems to just swap.
Dude, the satchel to get fast back into here, dude, the util dump is great.
And there's been so many as well that could have been, and then resulted in a 2v5.
Yeah, it's such a perfect call, because worst case situation there, they pretty much find the Viper as the Viper's ulting, and they get to see everyone in the areas that the Viper ult will cover before it like spreads. Oh, that was strong. Okay, 2 chances fully done, and Fnatic double pistol, double bonus. Heretics been winning more buy rounds, and now we go into an overtime where it's all buy rounds.
Wise man once said the past can be a great teacher.
It's been a lot of it's been a lot of hero plays in this overall game. Benji's been nuts.
Down to 58 HP.
Still fighting though.
Yeah, it's surprising to see him still spamming right back. It's only a matter of time before Woot's in that position up top on platform to fire right back. Durka predicted it.
I thought that would have got him.
Spammed it ahead of time. We're getting into the mind game territory with these Odins. They're not worried about Durka anymore. They know they're all in safe positions, waiting for the wider peak. Eventually, you've only got 300 bullets. I mean, it's a lot of bullets, but you're running out of them.
Durka goes forward.
Someone has to peek and confirm there's still players here. The Prowler.
Yeah, trying to get a kill off of it.
It's so close.
Trying to get a kill off the Prowler.
When you're this low on HP, but he gets the kill anyway.
Oi, nice movement. Does get out of there. Just trade. No trade. The Prowler behind. Mini boot 10 HP, 3 and 3, but swoop.
But the aggression of Woot with his Odin is not going to stop. He's stuck in the mud though. Already the trades just continue.
Doesn't hear the guy fall at the back.
2 versus 2. Chronicle might have taken the angle earlier than expected. Now Woot is left to try and clutch this out. Still that Odin in hand.
I mean, how'd you beat this guy? Holding this angle with this gun. Whoa! Okay, what the hell is that, dude? I guess that's how. What the hell? They pre-fire him.
Just about by a whisker.
Just about indeed. This could be the first time they take it in OT. Like I said, they either smash a team or they lose.
They pre-fire him. What even is that?
This
is a fast peak.
Ambitious, and it worked out. It pulled them into the site. In all these fights where Boaster's able to pick up that one more great reveal. It's good to see Leo following up on his own.
Oh, that's fast, man.
Fine, I'll do it myself. 13 to 12. One more now for Fnatic to be going into Breeze, their map pick, with the advantage already under their belt.
Alpha gets the op out on attack. So he's got a Killjoy turret, he's got a molly, and he's got the op. Dude, they're not going to expect a attack op.
Funny, really, that you'd say in buy rounds, Heretics have been better. You lose the first 3 rounds of each half and still take it to OT. But that's the thing with Fnatic. They're always the best in the late game. You might be able to get it all the way to 12. But when Fnatic are in the server,
the op's going to work here because they've just been using camera to get info. So it's not like him setting up for a jump peak doesn't really change too much.
The paranoia is good. He doesn't have any plans to get out of here. He's trying to stick around. In fact, he's got a couple. Almost disrespectful. They expected him to try and retreat, but he wants to take this round into his own hands. They are still trying to deal with him. And in the meantime, the rest of the squad has arrived.
That smoke as well, sectioned off these players.
Oh boy.
Let the fight be taken deeper, and with kills under his belt, Rianz has the ult to work with on the orb. Easy stuff.
This is a nicely handled round. Shout out to Booha.
The Luthia flawless, robbed of it by Rianz going down, but hey, I don't think they're going to care too much. 13 to 13, and they get another swing at this.
I think it's just absurd as well. Like, you can't really blame Fnatic for not expecting him to try to retreat. I think
Boaster was so sure he's on top of the...
Well, it wasn't even that. You saw Boo
on top of Rubble.
By the paranoia, he thought, oh, he's probably using this to Shrouded Step up top.
Yeah.
It's either away or up top.
Just
so
pause
I'm gonna
this.
look up top. He comes out of the smoke, looking up there, gets shot in the side of the head.
Heretics?
Still stood in the same place he was. It's ridiculous, but he made the decision. At some point, running away will just give them the opportunity to chase you, and I don't know that there would be teammates close enough by to help
DJ,
out
yeah,
in that
just
fight.
for EMEA.
He stands his ground. He'll die for the cause, and well, he doesn't even end up doing that.
Yeah, that's the thing. I guess
Thanks for checking, Libra.
in his head, it's
How would I
like,
change the
if I
Odin?
go 1-for-1, it's not the end of the
Damage or fire rate? Probably fire rate, man. Fire rate's really strong with tagging.
So it's understandable. Heretics now
Any of those is good.
going to take themselves a pause. Neil, one of the coaches that has been able to make Masters events with multiple different teams. Weber being alongside him in it. This duo has definitely proven themselves.
I think Fnatic will use Anders for Shanghai. I'm not even sure. Just, I mean, new coach, so it might be a bit of a different system, so they maybe don't want
What have they got for us here? Because the same can be said
Anders
on the
back
other
for
side.
it. I don't know.
Alongside Mini.
Mini speaks very highly of how Anders thinks about the game. It's very good to have someone that has like a unique way of viewing the game, and I think his way of viewing the game is definitely unique, and I think it has a lot of legs.
Who's not afraid to go for that challenge up and around Rubble.
So I don't know if it fits in with how Elma works it, but I definitely know that Mini loved working with Anders. Like Mini would work with Anders again within a heartbeat for sure.
Rattling away. Same old play that you're up against here for Team Heretics. They know, and this one's typically played out.
I think having someone like Anders is good for like, especially when new maps happen.
Make sure if there isn't someone on B that there has to be.
What's his way, bro? You should watch one of his YouTube videos. It's some weird Magic the Gathering kind of view on the game.
A good sense of how Fnatic like to play this defensive side. They've watched them and how they like to breathe these rounds, and so far everything's going according to plan for Heretics. The dash in is perfect. In fact, the flash might even have just revealed him for Miniboo. 5 versus 4, Chronicle surrounded and taken down, and the sight is
Wait, Woot's been having a quiet game, but that is some big impact right there.
2v5.
Yeah, with Nightfall, there's not going to be any surprises, although Alpha does get an opportunity.
Well,
Nice shot from
it would have to be something incredible.
No shields to play with, so he's even lower than you might expect, considering he hasn't taken any battles. First goes his
Respect. All right. Heretics' first chance. Try and finish this.
Heretics. They'll take themselves the lead.
That's about 3.
Opportunity to convert.
There were a few points along the way here, Tom, where I was close to saying hope was fading for Heretics. 5-1 pistol round and third in the second half as well. The 9-6 lead.
They might call you a heretic for that.
But for Heretics, they've somehow kept themselves in it. In the darkness, you have to give yourself hope. And look, they've done that one more round to claim their map pick and put Fnatic into a very familiar situation with an OT loss on
They're
Lotus.
going to Shanghai. This game means nothing. Dude, literal extra champs points. And, okay, I don't mean to shit on you, bro, but that couldn't be any further from the truth. Okay, first of all, champs point, right? So that's pretty big in itself, but let's just ignore that for the moment. First seed literally secures you top 8. You don't have to play all of the games that could potentially be up to 5 games, so 5 best of 3s you could avoid literally going into playoffs, and then you get to pick who you potentially play as well. So you get 5 best of 3s that you don't have to play, roughly 10 to like what, 8 days to practice and make sure you have all your new stuff, and you get to choose who you play against. And you can then potentially win 3 more points on top of it, not including the extra 3 points that you would get for winning. So literally 7 points on the line. And 8 extra days, 5 best of 3s that you don't show. You couldn't be further wrong, bro. I'm sorry to do that. I'm sorry to do you like that, but that's crazy.
But they have the same points value as Kcorp, so they'll be matching up to the likes of KC.
It'll be interesting as well to see, because I to my knowledge at least, there's the video out from Leo Faria and Bill Pan, right? And they said in that there'll be more information later. So I'm not entirely sure how that's even going to pan out in terms of if 4 teams come in as the top seed of the region.
It's only 3 best of 3s, but is it not 8 teams? Is it not 8 teams and Swiss? Or is it 4 groups of 2 Swiss?
Many other options as well. For these teams, they don't know exactly what they're competing for just yet. All they know is they need those wins under their belt to give them the best possible chance to push forward on the international scene and here in regional. Already locked in for Shanghai, both of these squads. The pressure's off in terms of elimination, but a road straight to grand finals would be much appreciated by either squad, I'm sure.
Yeah, I'm also certain as well that, especially for the Heretics side, if there's a trophy on the line, they're gonna
either way. Either way, it's huge,
especially man. After kickoff, falling in the final after losing to a team they already beat. I don't think they're gonna want to allow that to happen again. So getting that first spot, it's gonna be integral, and you also have to bear in mind the teams that are down in the lower bracket. Like you're looking at KC, you're looking at Foot, teams that both of these teams have had to play throughout the season, teams that are solid.
Odds of beating Buchanan and Scrap, dude. I think he used to do boxing or something. It's not a chance. We'll give Bacon that win.
We know the sort of performances they've been bringing all season. One of the 2 teams that managed to go 4-1. Unfortunately, Heretics already sent the other one home. Definitely a bit more brutal. But for now, at least, to get our heads back into the game it's down to 1 round.
Bacon has the dog in him, yeah.
Things get tough.
Plus, he's had a rough 2 years, man. That's a lot of pent-up frustration there.
We've seen crazy clutch moments from the likes of Chronicle and Durka in particular within this series, but let's be real, any of the 5 on that Fnatic squad could easily turn this back. For
you think playing in groups could give some type of advantage to teams? Not really. People say it to get experience and to get used to the stage, but they always change stage going into like the last 4 teams anyway. You get warm up for 1 or 2 days on the stage. It does help for younger players though. The younger players, like, for sure. Like, it's at least like a good way of coping with it. Alright, so dude, how come every time there's a timeout there's a tech pause after? What goes on here?
For Heretics, so no matter what, they have to commit a player to watching that angle, making it easier to push into a site, in theory. But Heretics have decided on top of that to rotate their second B player to the C site. Now Rianz is here, quicker resulting utility from Rianz.
Double stack.
Now it's down to just rifles.
Oh my god.
Miniboo are doing the brunt of the work. Alpha sneaking in, almost had an angle, but they spotted him.
Heretics had such a read on this.
This one ends. 20 minutes.
Respect, man. They win on map and they lost double pistol. That's hard to do. They're so good at peeking together. Man, Benji Fishy is incredible to watch, I swear. Double bonus too. Yeah, that's worth mentioning.
I know a place that will break you into 1,000 pieces. Stay away from them. Stay away from Lorca, Paco, and Picasso. Don't ask about Lola. I, Caballo Grande. I, Dolor de Nieve. But, in spite of everything, it occurs to you to visit Andalusia. Don't say I didn't warn you. Be careful of the Andalusian crush.
That was Heretics' map, right? So we got Fnatic's map or Breeze coming up. Did I see the short video with Alex and Solo? No. Is it like an actual thing from the Pacific broadcast? Because that stuff's probably honestly really good. Maybe I'll watch it at one point.
Watch out for the stairs, clear this angle.
Where do you see how many champ points each team has? I think there's something on VLR. The easiest one at the moment is Liquipedia. Paper X video? Okay, I'll check it out at one point. Okay, I'll be back in a little bit.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Let's do something crazy. Get a bit wild today, 'cause we don't do this every day, and we deserve it. Life is so amazing, nothing is in our way. Baby, let's fly away. Do you feel it? Is your heart rushing the way my heart's rushing when you take it all in? Baby, this is where we come alive. Do you feel it? Take the world by storm, just you and I. Can't believe it took so long to realize what makes us come alive. Oh, what makes us come alive? Let's break some rules. No, we don't always have to be good. Don't always have to do things that we should. We'll feed the fire. Let's see it through and let go of what's holding us back. Just light it up and we'll burn through the past and take it higher. Is your heart rushing the way my heart's rushing when you take it all in? Baby, this is where we come alive. Do you feel it? Take the world by storm, just you and I. You and I. Can't believe it took so long to realize. This is where we come alive. Do you feel it? Take the world by storm, just you and I. Can't believe it took so long to realize what makes us. This is where we come alive. Do you feel it? Take the world by storm, just you and I. Can't believe it took so long to realize what makes us. This is where we come alive. Do you feel it? Take the world by storm, just you and I. Can't believe it took so long to realize what makes us. This is where we come alive. Do you feel it? Take the world by storm, just you and I. Can't believe it took so long to realize what makes us. This is where we come alive. Do you feel it? Take the world by storm, just you and I. Can't believe it took so long to realize what makes us.
Brim. Say oh, almost. Bro, you're improving. Thank you.
I mean, brum, indeed. Brum.
Did
I
I
can't
just
roll my
see
R's.
Boo laughing?
I thought that was a glitch. I wasn't sure if that was real.
I'm
Did
just
it
thankful
actually-
that that wasn't the actual Benji
Did you
screaming
like it?
without being beauty. Yeah, I actually liked it.
Did you like it? I thought it was a little scary because it came out of nowhere.
Okay, a little bit of a jump scare
Yeah,
for you.
a bit.
That's fair.
That's how I want people to describe my smile and my laugh. That's very nice. Zoe here.
I
Joe
missed it. Was it
Bakuta
Heretics
and,
comms?
Ash. Let's break down what we just saw, because heading into this match, we talked about, Fnatic coming back from those deficits. But really, in this first map, it was Heretics having the odds stacked against them and still coming out on top.
Yeah, exactly. It looks like they learned a bit from what Fnatic was doing yesterday, especially in the rounds where everything seemed to be against them. Heretics managed to get the rounds on the board. And as we're saying, it's not only getting the
Karoma
rounds,
Arsenal.
it's actually rounds like this, 2 last rounds, where things are not making sense, how they can stay on top of their game after they have already lost the rounds that they were supposed to win. They also get an eco here and there, and there is no opposite side.
Dude, I think it's winning Americas. Dude, I actually have no idea. I still kind of think Lev win there, win out, but 100 fees look decent.
Really scrappy fights. You can even see it just within their IGL and Boo in himself. The way that he was able to work around Rebel so many times.
I gotta stick with my pick'ems.
To 2 picks,
I had
and then
Lev
also
there.
even getting out or buying time for the rotation for his team. It is impeccable to see.
And a lot of that obviously always comes down to some heroics.
I've been a 100 fees believer, so I'll be so fun of a 100 fees winner.
Super stood out in more than one occasion. We're seeing him here doing the aim laps, warm up, getting ready for our second map. Breeze is coming up. What are our expectations, our fears, our thoughts?
So here's the thing, right? Benji was super important in this map, and
Most fun region, dude. Pacifica paper access
also, I need his routine to not lose his voice, because I cannot understand how he can still speak after screaming the way he screams. But he was the one shutting down Leo and Dirk the most, and thinking about Breeze, thinking about this second map. Dirk is going to be a constant threat. He's improved so much in the Euro. Every single protocol in Fnatic has improved so much in how to implement it. And yesterday, Leo was doing wonders to set him up, not only with the ultimate, but with every single
What
piece
is your
of
peak
utility.
rank Radiant back in 1992? Okay, bro.
On that KO that we
Thank you for that.
Here on Breeze again, what Fnatic did so well in their match yesterday against Kcorp was isolating that Sentinel that was Tomazi on this map here at that Cypher. But Benji, we also see him being very dynamic with his positioning, something that I think that he has that edge up compared to that match yesterday.
FPX is fun to watch. Honestly, yeah. Looking at their comps, I can for sure see that. I'm excited to do a VOD review of that Lotus, sorry, Icebox game.
Yeah, exactly. And again, we haven't seen Heretics play this map since week 2. Woot was not here. Patatek was still filling in that spot.
Sleep schedule? The sleep schedule's about to get wrecked, man. We got Pacific. Pacific. This weekend's nuts. Pacific, best of 5 into EMEA, best of 5 into Americas, best of 5. This weekend should be a little bit crazy.
To be prepared against, like they played against Vitality. We know that Vitality loves this map, and they made it their home ground. Anything that they do here does not need to be that outrageous of a surprise. At the same time, we see they can play anything, so you can put it on literally any part of the map.
I think that makes it so difficult for Fnatic to also read into this, because on paper you would think, okay, he just lost.
I think Patatek will get picked up for stage 2. Nah, I don't think stage 2, but he'll get some trials for next year, I'm pretty sure.
And that's what I'm saying.
I think the most likely person to get picked up for stage 2 if teams want to change is probably like Nukia, maybe Scream. I mean, probably Patatek is like the top 3, but I don't see much of EMEA making too many changes.
Funny enough,
that's where I'm at.
Here, starting on the attack. On the previous map, we were talking about how good their defense in Lotus was with those retakes.
The Woot
the set plans,
changes up to the KO.
Gave them a very
Wait, is this even a change up? Is this not just their same comp and we haven't seen it with Woot in?
To recover mentally from a map that has been extremely long for circumstances also outside of the game, and now Heretics
pretty sure this is what they use, right?
Chance to just send it over to that grand final.
Yeah, I'm very excited to see how both teams will be faring on this second map, and for all the action, we once again gonna hand it over to Tom and Mitch. Take it away, guys.
Thank you so much, Zoe, once more. Yes, it's time to dive into map number 2. Heretics this time with a 1-0 advantage up against Fnatic. Let's hope their Breeze on Fnatic is looking a little bit better. OT on the first map, expecting a close one here?
I don't know. I think it depends almost purely on one player, which I know sounds ridiculous, but
who's the one player?
When he played versus Navi at kickoff, he went 24-6. Like he had
anything with NRG? Nah, NRG won't make any changes. They might add a 5th coach or something. I don't know. They won't make any changes. They're stuck with that for the year. They're ride or die for the year. Okay. Heretics on defense, Fnatic on attack.
Same on the other side. Some of Dirk's performances in their matches again versus Navi were utterly insane.
Well, that completely wrecked their idea here. They got to respect this now.
Nasty little angles to play from on the defensive side. Looks like
heavy punish over towards middle, 2 people tube, and they're just gonna let him get out A.
Hasn't spotted them just yet, and look how close Fnatic
that recovery is ridiculous.
The correction is perfect. Alpha Year's
It would be nice for Heretics to win a pistol. 0-2 at the moment.
Of Team Heretics, they've got Tube. The only thing they've lost is the site, and as a plant comes in, it's a 2-man disadvantage the Fnatic have to fight back from. Look at the damage too. A good shock dart, though it doesn't land. Still could have been deadly for these players.
The only real danger is
This is a cool setup.
aggressive position, but it's not
Yeah,
even
they
that
haven't really got any map
See
control.
Where the players on Heretics are mostly
And
coming
3
from.
people on Fnatic all have classics.
Util for Boaster's going to be completely denied. Isolating these fights, not going to be easy, but he has managed one. Flash is going to make things awkward, but Boaster's still holding his ground. It's going to have to be an ace for the IGL if they're going to be able to take this one over the line, being pressured from multiple angles.
Oh no, he was so sure he was wrapping around. Respect, man. That was a good try. I was looking at the guns thinking they're out of this. Right, 1-2. 1-2 in terms of pistols.
Going to be quite as upset after that. What a start. 4 kills under his belt, but the pistol slips out of their control.
Boo looks surprised.
Oh!
I don't think
He got a reaction out of Boo.
He might
That's
have pulled a muscle in his face, but
he didn't limber up before the game. He wasn't expecting that much of a surprise. What an attempt!
Yeah, he was so sure he was wrapping around it. It's just bad spacing.
I think all 3 players would be coming from the same spot.
He made the right call, but the wrong read in this situation. But nothing you can do about that. A pistol round.
I was gonna say it's a little bit bold, but sure, everyone's buying. Everyone buys from Heretics, so every single death that happens is pretty impactful. Straight up B hit, wall in. There's
difference in it. Expected to be online by then. 3 players spotted.
Nade's nice.
This site control seems to
There's one death.
There's a little sneaky play from Boasters, already just 2 away from that Viper's pit. Great snake bite. Makes it easy for Chronicles.
Boasters doing bits, man. Okay, double death into this one. Do they keep the outlaw? And they're not even close to be able to change the guns up. So they at least had the outlaw. 2 people bought a and there was a ghost and a sheriff. So 2 people have to be light armor.
Things to get a little bit more difficult. I'd also make the assumption that Fnatic may play for an orb here. Now, obviously, you can do the same with the plant. You get the plant, get the Viper's Pit. I think it's one of those ults that you can pretty much wait for that to happen. And for now, at least, Fnatic look like they're just going to be playing.
But yeah, these are the 2 that can get one shot. We'll keep an eye on where Miniboo decides to go. Looks like elbow.
Understandable for the round that's in it. A lot of weaknesses for Heretics. Miniboo's outlaw could be dangerous.
People have been doing this a lot with the Cypher default over towards A. I love it, man. The cage over towards here, so you hear if people push in over towards A main. You can sometimes have a trip behind it as well, but with the camera that spots Tube, I like the default with the Cypher starting over towards A. I think it's super strong.
So good early denial by Fnatic as that advanced map control is taken out of Heretics' hands. They have to fall back into somewhat more of a gamble. 3 players on B, hoping that's where the hit comes in. But as we can see, and the Viper wall there as well. As we can see, it's the A site that seems to be the real target.
Mid control for Fnatic, so we're going to see this wall go in, and I mean, Heretics are just leaning over towards B.
Bait somebody into the fight.
Deploying drone.
Who's going to be the major danger, but with the wall that's put into place, it just makes things so awkward. They've actually intentionally just blocked off where he is on the stairs. Alpha, or the timing, it could be everything.
I like this from him, though. That was nice. It's a good upgrade, though. Check out the afterplant positions. Boaster has a molly.
So much more still to be done, Leo. I thought he suspected.
That's a lot of people over towards A main. Got no vision block, though, for Heretics.
Fishy caught by Durka. Good read from him, and now this is where Leo starts to step forward, making his way towards that door. Plant being the defuse rather being tapped. It's being seen that that's not being stuck. Good kill for Brienne's. Follow up is there as well. Trading over the weapons so he doesn't have to reload. He can defend right here and now. 3 kills already. Durka trapped in the corner.
A lot of damage. A really good bonus. It's a lot of damage. Anonymous Gifter, thank you so much, man. Thank you for the gift. Appreciate that.
Costly one.
Yeah, no, that's a really good bonus. Like, that was a couple of pistols, still a couple of bulldogs.
Yeah, this is giant round. There's only one person that can buy next.
Woot, that was actually anything of real value, and they managed to drop 4 players while they do it. So, although Heretics lose the round, I don't think they're going to be too unhappy with that one. They now come in with Rien's on a Hunter's Fury, Neural Theft available as well, and only a couple.
Did he drop the weapon so the clone dropped out with a knife? Yeah. Dude, isn't that what Lofa always does? Tune into his stream sometimes, and he's always throwing his guns up before he does the.
Viper's Pit is still there. Both didn't use it just as a bolster to economy. He wants it for this.
Okay, so this is the big round. It's only Leo that can buy next. Somehow, Rain says it's much money as well, so 1 from each can buy next.
Might not be the A plan.
I guess he got a lot of kills.
expect some shorties in the back pockets too if the credits allow. It seems like they do. Good flash for Woot.
Oh, the double flash. Yeah, that was nice. Did he turn the first flash into the second flash? That was disgusting.
Play towards the mid angle, which it had been before. We saw a lot of Heretics focused up there, but they were ready for that A play. And now the numbers thinned out down to 3. That Viper's Pit looks pretty tempting, if you ask me.
It's just whether or not Boast is actually going to be able to get him to position. He's so
3-person stack. Got no no drone that's going to walk into this, walk contact.
Into that back corner, while also having the
Only goes here.
Like, this is everything and more that Heretics could need to defend this. I feel like Chronicle's going to have to hit some crazy shots, and that's not what he was looking for. It may even just have to be a save now for the side of Fnatic, because going into a 2v5, okay, we've seen a fair few of them won, but it would be pretty optimistic.
Well, really, it's the fact that there's no flashes, right? There's
Dude,
no
it
way to get
can't get much better.
Like, if you can get that Viper's Pit
3,000 for everyone.
you could even get it done.
Armory buy, armory buy.
It's tougher and no way to
Still got a good amount of
into
util as well. Like money's flowing after this.
Is the right call. There's a decoy put through on B, but no further signs of aggression from Heretics, who are happy to allow Fnatic to carry these weapons forward. Of course, it's not like anyone on Heretics really wants to be in a position where they have to buy something in the next round. Credits are pretty low, and this is a good money maker round. It's also a good lead extension, because now they're up 3-1.
I like this. Again,
What do you mean by get to buy? So there's 12 teams. 8 teams go to groups. The 4 teams that win each region get a buy. So these are the 4 teams that win each region. And then 4 out of the 8 will go play these teams. Okay, so you get to skip all the groups.
And the thing I like about Heretics is they're very happy to just take that advantage and leave. They're not going to overcommit, they're not going to overface, they're not going to risk too much and allow Fnatic back into the round. Both players take that initial fight and then they're gone. And while for Fnatic, this round's going to be all about heroes. Can Durka or Leo put up enough numbers to pad the gaps? Get them into a late round, that Viper's Pit still there.
Could be one of those games where we end up saying that for quite a while.
2 hero guns. Durka gets a kill, he gets his ult. Not that would really want to be using on this round. Heretics are just fighting middle all of the time. And this time, we don't flash through, we actually just walk behind.
Taking a lot of damage. And the push up from Heretics is strong. I mean, it all depends, though. If they lose this control that Rienz is holding on to,
and they get the kills in the back, and they just weren't expecting it. This is lovely from Heretics, man. They are dominating middle right now.
The shots aren't quite hitting, but he gets there eventually.
Looks like they got some good reads into this.
The spike is down, but Durka has ult to try and retrieve it.
That's the last thing that Alpha wanted to do. He was trying to be so sneaky. And then the duo of theft utilized by Benji to sort of just reveal him in the backlines is the worst possible scenario, and Boo just holding his ground. Good cleanup.
Really nice round from them.
A 4-1 start on this defensive side, and well, Fnatic didn't have a mass amount invested, but I think there's already going to be some alarm bells ringing with the fact that just the mid push that came in from
Hello, Riv. How we done?
Goal to just go walking all the
Good
way
morning, right? I guess. Time for you. Yeah, it must be.
That's got to be frustrating.
I know exactly.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I mean, you can see from this perspective.
Fnatic, I mean, they're definitely getting a little bit outplayed right now. They need to maybe do a pause, maybe talk about middle.
I really enjoy, especially when you've got those weaker weapons. Sending someone up through tube, playing on the back of the trap. This was an idea.
This team has so many hype men as well in terms of Heretics. There's like so many players that get hyped up. It's sick. They got a lot of vibes. A lot of vibe players.
Now control falls out of their hand, and the ult from Miniboo is going to confirm all.
Heretics are like the opposite. The NRG. They have 5 vibe players. Actually, Miniboo probably not a vibes player. 4 vibe players.
So they can manage to take down that pit, but there's no chance. The shots have not connected onto the right players. Pit still up. 3 versus 4, although the numbers favor Heretics. Getting through this setup will be very difficult. The flank out of Benji Fishy perhaps stands a chance of turning the tide.
Keep an eye on Leo here. It does have his ult. It's a solid angle. Dude, does he 2v4 ult? Kind of has to. And they can just jiggle this, right? Does he even get there in time? Oh man, they use so many ults into this. That's a done game, right? 3 ults.
Having either a snake bite or the Viper's Pit, which I don't believe is actually covering the spike plant. So the goal would be that they'd be low. I think
Keep mixing up the brothers. Yeah, did I say Mini Boo again? Dude, Mini Boo's just living in my head, just rent free. Every time I say Boo, I add Mini in front of it. There's too many Minis and too many Boos. We got Mini, Mini Boo, and Boo, and my brain can't deal with that. It's too much. I need someone to change the name. And it should probably be Mini.
Seems to await them at this stage, losing that first map in such a close fashion, and right now they've not turned up to the races on map number 2.
Fnatic slow to start. Who would have seen it coming? Is there any way for them to get back into this game? Oh, it might just be over. Things we've said before, things we've regretted almost immediately. A timeout for Fnatic, typically where they bounce right back into things. A lot to discuss coming into this round. And
how did they not win that round?
It is an opportunity for Heretics to run away with things. They've got credits even if they lose to buy right back into it. This is where Fnatic's back is against the wall, but typically that's where they hit hardest.
It's definitely a worry though. Like if there
was did they use Cypher ult into this? Chat, am I missing ults?
In a team's favor, it would be this one.
I counted 3 in this. Am I wrong? Did they use more?
To Vitality. They played it once this stage, once at kickoff, and that's it. We haven't really seen it whatsoever. We've definitely not seen it with Wu.
They used all 5 ults.
Mini Boo thriving.
And there were 3 alive.
Right now, Boaster sat at the top of the board. The majority of his kills coming in the pistol round. Durka, though, it's looking a little bit more disrespectful. The pop flash, oh, just about.
Just, and this is a good change-up for them because mid has been dominated from Heretics.
And those numbers way down. You can see good old-fashioned Fnatic pause. Here. Right off rip, able to take some kills, find themselves in a favorable position to close out the round. Now they look to the B site. Now there is a rotation in play. Benji, Fishy, and Woot, 2 very dangerous players occupying this site. Benji's gone walkabouts. He wants to come through and clear mid. Boaster's got the angle a little slow.
Why is the guy who's minimap watching our first contact?
Making it competitive for Heretics, but still the man disadvantage. The A site open, that's where the spike is going. And now they know where both players are.
Yeah, they've already seen Benji, obviously, just moments ago, and then with Woot being spotted by the drone, that was everything they could have needed. Chronicle somehow still aware, and Woot not going to give it another go, buddy? No.
Zenix, thank you so much, Zenix. 4 subs from you. Thank you so much. Chat, you know what to do is get the slug oiler spam going. Thank you for the 4 gifted, bro. Appreciate that. Thanks for the support, man.
1 versus 3.
10 overall as well, man. Thanks for that support, dude.
Definitely aware that someone is pushed up down here. Even gonna pop flash.
Did he even went for the flash?
Placement. Just too good. Fnatic,
okay, good change up. Nice timeout.
I'll be curious to see now what happens with that middle control, because the last few rounds, Heretics have been able to
Punker-san as well with the 4 months. Thank you with the tier 1, mate. Thanks to Sen as well, dude.
Now, obviously, it was only by a millisecond, so I don't know if they'll shy away from that altogether. But I believe we've seen other teams do that, like go for a mid play, it not work once, and then just give up on it for the rest of it.
Yeah, we have for sure. I think the second that your opponent sees you trying to fight it, that's
Mini Boo gets the op out, and instead of fighting aggro over towards mid, they can now wait for the flash, and then he's going to peek. So he's currently playing anti-flash, waiting for the flash over, and then he's going to peek. So they don't do that over towards middle, and we'll see if he decides to change it up at one point.
It can be a big problem if you are dedicating a lot of manpower and a lot of players to that position. Their team Heretics, they have given
people are low, but this can be a drop.
But the idea here is that Fnatic will probably go walking up. They'll probably test it again. Maybe
nice from Fnatic. Got short control. Got A main control. Drone goes in, doesn't see anyone. They drone close so they can clear this corner. Again, you kind of got to drone within this area to actually be able to check this corner.
This position tucked in the
Molly goes over towards water.
Sometimes just plays no role, takes you out of the action, and that's the end of it. But sometimes it's massive.
Most has placed the wall they used previously for that A take.
Yeah, so they try and make it look like an A fake. The issue is that, okay, well, Mini Boo goes down. He's just wrecked him. I was going to say the problem is that Mini Boo has an angle with no wall anymore, but Lotus is just annihilating a shot, man.
Oh,
how did he get 2? Dude, Benji's one of the sickest anchors there is right now.
The trade out by Rienz, by Woot as well. Leaves Chronicle against the world.
Actually, it looks like you just don't want to go to his site.
Idea of Woot's position for sure, but Rienz and Boo have repositioned, have made it around to B main, where Chronicle will now have to have a crazy reaction to take both of these players down. They're pushing to go. Oh, no, they've split up. Okay, maybe an opportunity, but jump up top right afterwards. Chronicle doesn't predict it. Boo's able to trade out. Heretics are able to win
fishy.
another round.
And Fnatic win a round and then they lose the next. So money's in the bin. This is a buy, this is a buy, this can be a drop, and we've got one person that takes a hit. And I guess it's Boaster again.
Just the other day from Fnatic on this map, where they were very good at predicting.
Oh, he missed the middle.
They
That's
knew
right.
exactly where he was, and they were just throwing all of their utility into the back of the site. And that's exactly what happens here, and Benji still comes out with 2 kills. And then just the quick reactions of Rienz and Woot to be there in time.
Shadow as well. Shadow with the prime. Thank you for that as well, man. Thanks for the 2 months.
6 and 2. Fnatic once again left with
Take the AWP. Will they pick up the AWP? And Boaster takes the hit, even though he is top fragging.
And they do have the ultimate for Durka once again. So that might be an opportunity to at least garner them some extra space.
They clone over towards B to see if there's a trip here. No trip close will probably increase the chance of this trip being up, so maybe they want to shock that. I'm gonna highlight this just so I don't have to watch it.
Much lighter on A. But there's an opportunity for Boo to pick one and reset into hiding from this Yoru ult. Durka spotted him already. He's seen the AWP in his hands as well. That's a good opportunity for him to take him down. I thought he was going to commit on the back of the flash instead, scouting out the rest of the site now.
Oh, it's a free site.
They know they forced Miniboo back. They heard the teleport sound as the gate crash was used over on the stairs. Alpha has to be very careful, and he goes swinging into 3. An easy trade-off.
Oh, boy.
Durka. Things aren't looking good for Fnatic.
He leaves so many jaws on site. Boaster has double mollies, so maybe Heretics need to go a little bit faster. Yeah, he's so far away that the KO doesn't hit him. On him, right? Recon? Last molly for Boaster.
Leo with 2! This round should have been all but over. It should have been done. And instead, Wu is going to try and fight forward.
Respect. There was a lot of flashes on this one. Yeah, nicely done from Leo. Nicely done from Boaster. Just smoke into molly.
Now that's an old school Fnatic round if ever I've seen one. Get the
yeah, and this kind of this after plant here is why a lot of teams have been leaning towards an Astra a little bit. Right, the Astra suck on top of this just means that after plants are pretty much a nightmare to take. As in like retaking is a nightmare. Wait, that flash though.
And then you give Leo a chance to do Leo things. You know, that's what it's all about. You gotta create your own hope. And from the darkness, they've emerged 6-3. Round back on the board.
Bro, even Boaster can't believe it.
Blow with Heretics now, and a chance to string them together. We said Heretics had a lot of money, a lot of credits. Now that's starting to run a little bit dry after a competitive
pure disbelief.
Judge in play for Boo, but he's got his Viper's Pit to back him up.
So
Benji Fishy, who has been one of the big hitters for Team Heretics, is left down to a stinger.
Which close is strong here, especially when you normally have the wall, which they do like to use, but not on this one.
Away with using this sort of weaponry.
Take flight.
Benji might have to break
Might
this.
put a spanner in the works. It's going to be the judge.
Yeah, well, they hear the judge. Now
exactly
it's like
where Boo is. They've still
you gotta go all the way around.
That judge is scaring them. They push the backside instead. Benji's not aware. They're going to go swinging through the nade. There was a small gap allowing them to fight.
He almost got one. Leo went down to 13.
13 HP on Leo, but it's enough. He'll survive in towards main. Keep that control for them late on into the round. And there's a TP from Miniboo. He's just gone for it, and they didn't hear him, but they've heard him now. Leo's just realized the steps coming through behind him. At least I hope he has. I think he has. Maybe he hasn't.
Oh, he hasn't at all. They don't know this guy's here.
I don't know how Miniboo was able to.
Miniboo shouldn't think that Leo's here.
And we know spike plans. This is very dangerous. Everybody's spread out. 25 seconds left, and a need to make it towards the site. But with Rienz falling, that should make things a little bit more.
Oh, the timing is so off there. It's unlucky.
Timing not fantastic for Leo here either. He doesn't catch Miniboo rotating. And Tom, to be fair, I'm now a little bit scared. If this position is as much of a surprise as I think it will be,
not a doable round with the map control he doesn't have.
This round is winnable again.
He has no idea where loads of them are. Good save. They just got no money as well.
He doesn't know how much he's got away with. I think that's the more difficult thing is he may have
Land sound, yeah, it might have been land sound. It's hard with people comment, white noise, crowd potentially if someone talks on the mic and crowd is loud.
And that's the thing, this was a round of flanks. The fact that Miniboo got as far as he did is terrifying, but look at where Alpha got to. Like, he walked all the way into their spawn, basically, to kill Woot in the backlines. And I think that the players with the low weaponry actually did a decent job. It was the rest of them just being sort of caught off by some of the angles that they lost in return. There was a bit more of a problem. Again, Fnatic at a mass deficit of 5-1 down, slowly climbing their way back into the half. Now, the last 2 times they played it, it has been dominant attack sides. 10-2 versus KC, a 6-1 to close out versus Na'Vi. The time before that, they went 9-3 versus Gentlemates, but that team was running a Phoenix.
So, someone in the YouTube chat literally asked for this guy, and then he starts trying.
I'd like them running it on other maps, I'll be honest, but Breeze is optimistic.
It is interesting. It is curious. I'm not sure what the ideas are behind it, but I'm almost certain I hate them. Heretics call a pause.
Dude, it's a lot of Weber talking when they do timeouts.
Fnatic have been winning the rounds right afterwards, but they're on a 2-round streak now. It's time to put a stop to
Heretics look like they get a nice buff from the assistant coach being able to speak in timeouts now.
Do they have what it takes to get there in terms of credits? Maybe not in this round. 7-5 could be the best thing they can hope for. Miniboo at least still has that operator. Everyone else on Sheriffs. And again, we've already seen rounds like this one, but I do think it's a little different doing it on Lotus than Breeze. You have to have the gamble right on Breeze. The second it comes to retakes, Fnatic should
exactly what I'm saying, Theo.
Not least because of their utility, but even just the range advantages they can hold.
Teats not at all.
This goes here.
At this stage of
not even, it wouldn't even make like 1%.
This Heretics roster at any turn.
I've helped him with like 2 things, that's it.
Miniboo having an op. There's always going to be chances. Again,
And they're like real minor.
It's tougher when you let a lead slip. Especially versus a team like Fnatic. They're never going to be giving up. Boo's definitely given up a bit of information, but I think it was just bait. I almost believe it definitely was bait. Just tap the cage so that he's expecting someone close and then give Woot the angle. That's already a massive start. Another rifle into their hands and a player dropped their lurker in Alpha, yeah.
This is getting more doable.
Ah, what?
A Viper's Pit for Boo, looming over the round. Fnatic.
Boo is literally just jump peeking. And his jump peek here might have seen the Sova. Okay, definitely did now.
Take some more space. They've already been spotted. Shot rang out. Boo knows there's players.
Oh, pops. Oh, might have to flood fast here. Dude, he's got a lot to do though.
He's got all this control to play with, but there's
creates a lot of pressure like this too here, then TP's back and joins his mate. Crossfire is pretty good though.
So if Heretics, they know what it means, what it often means at least. Good nade. It's actually forced Boo out of the ult, but they don't expect that. He goes swinging into them, finds one, and he's back in safety. And with a shot from Ben,
handled it well, bro. Dude, Heretics are sick.
A demon in clutches, but he's got so much to fight through. And
Boo played this perfectly.
Fishy on the Sheriff, picking up 2
a
in a round
great,
like this, so
great plan
valuable,
into this
as
one.
Heretics now find themselves 7-4 up.
Yeah,
You think double smokes and no Sentinel take over Breeze after Viper nerfs? I still think Viper might be fine on this map. No Sentinel is a nightmare to play. It's great on your attack, but the defense can be so hard.
While Benji's there to hit a couple of shots at the end, it's going to be 7-4. Half at least is going in their favor, and as said, from what we've seen recently,
It'll be pretty open. It's going to be a sick meta. Dude, as soon as the Viper nerfs come in and you give teams a little bit of time, this is the thing, we probably won't get like a good meta until maybe next year, which kind of sucks because you want to have like teams have time to work out what's actually good, but it'll be manic. Teams will lean into Viper thinking the nerf isn't that big. Teams will think the Viper nerf is everything, so they won't use Viper. People use Harbor, people use triple initiator, double initiator, double smokes. It's going to be unreal. Whoa! I mean, that's straight through the wall, unless it dropped a little bit early.
Just about finding that, denying the post-plant Viper's Pit, post-plant Hunter's Fury, and now Alphayere's caught on the lurk, trying to make up for lost ground. This is a beautiful stance to play from. Ult used by Miniboo, he even gate crashes.
No way, he gets his kill. No way, bro. This guy is getting away with pure madness. That's insane. Shout out to Heretics, bro. That's an impressive half. Yeah, good timeout on the 6-4. He TP'd pretty much next to himself, yeah. I don't think he should ever be winning that duel, but...
is on the cards if they're able to close this one out. Of course, it's always easier said than done.
What happened to? Is there even a... Did it bounce off his head?
That's what gave away where he's... Oh, that's ridiculous. Or was it the corner? I'm not even sure.
It looked like it bounced off his head. I think it was the corner. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Because this guy was miles away. It was a great spam, though.
But here we go. Fnatic again, fighting from a deficit. The last map.
I think Paybrex is ahead of the Viper now, so yeah, they're gonna have a fun time at Shanghai, I'm telling you. It only benefits them.
They won both when it came to Lotus, still lost the map. They've lost the first one
Again,
on this.
Viper's still legit though, just because of how maps are made. And the wall is just unreal.
Darka may have been spammed down through the smoke last round. He wasn't happy about that.
I think the changes are great.
Pistol
Don't get me
round,
wrong.
Defensive side sees aggression from Fnatic towards A main. Double push on halls, and nothing found. Again, that early aggression.
Hey, this dude.
Finding them at least some information.
This is lovely. It's like the 4-1 push, but with 3-1 because you don't want to give away too much space.
That's the spike. That's the spike, and it's dropped.
That's the spike down. That's such a problem already for them. They need Rians to fight back, and he's got to be careful because now there's another player looking to round the corner.
Alpha.
It's definitely not the cleanest to fight. But he is able to
No, don't tell me they lose this round.
The spike has been taken, or at least it was for a second.
Don't tell me they lose this round, bro.
They don't know where Leo is. He's still looking to come up.
4 HP, 70 HP.
He's going to be absolutely everything. He's heard the steps, knows that they're going back towards the side.
Double shock. Double shock with someone 4 HP. Oh.
And more importantly, what is that? I don't know how Rians is still alive, but more importantly, he's put Leo to an even lower health than he is. They're looking to try and fight him, or at least reposition to get back into a better spot. Wu taking the aggressive position to try and kill him off early. And now this round looks all but done. The shot connected. 4 HP versus 3. Leo to try and turn things back from what looked like an impossible position just seconds ago. The shot
Heat Seeker.
could be what ends it because he's normally so good with these, but Rians has managed to dodge the shot in the end.
He was the one that hit the original bullet as well. What a insane pistol from him. Double pistol. I mean, we get 2-2 pistols, but Fnatic 0-2 obviously on this map.
Kill after kill found, and I mean, this started by them losing the spike. A lot of damage being done, and players on Fnatic just shredded.
Yeah, I mean, the double sheriff. 5 kills between the sheriff.
I don't think I'll ever know, and that was a headshot.
Yeah, that shot there was the one.
And a headshot not through the wall to finish him off. That's got to be a frustrating way to let that one slip.
Yeah, so 2-0 on this map in terms of pistols, 2-2 in terms of the actual series itself. And Fnatic go for a double push, but they like to do this a lot.
9-4. Heretics. Right here. 4 rounds away from making it to a final. A bit of an awkward fight to start, but Leo shouldn't be getting away with too much here. Doesn't have much support. Not a whole lot invested either. And one of the biggest surprise, Alfie really has been having a rough time.
He's going to get unlucky with timing, or... Yeah, this other Cypher.
They've shut him down again and again. He won't be catching that kills. They fade behind the wall, and although a headshot's eventually delivered.
I heard Benji make that call on the stage. I heard him go, like just screaming.
I guess he was jump peeking, right? So he just caught him. The panic coming through.
He's so loud that I could hear him through the headphones.
Heretics are winning when they got 0 pistols. I think 2 pistols might be too many, yeah.
Oh, Fnatic have stacked B for some reason. I wonder why.
You're right.
Well, the plans come through. Miniboo low on HP and caught by Leo, but it draws him into the open. An easy trade, and all it does is delay the inevitable. A round win, double digits for Team Heretics.
Planted.
And dare I say it, a tough score line to come back from on the side of Fnatic if Chronicle cannot find this 1v3. Even if he can, still going to be 9-5 at this stage. So many players to take down, so much time left. So little time, rather, left to do it. I believe he'll just be playing the exits if he even gets a chance. Angle held and swung on by Boom. Nicely done, double digits for Team Heretics. This is Fnatic's map pick, Tom. I don't want to get ahead of myself. With any other team, I would. But at 10-4, it is looking spooky. I'll say that.
It's looking
Oh my.
No, Tom, we did this yesterday. We literally were here yesterday.
I'm not gonna change. I'm not gonna change my thought process. They can prove me wrong again. It's looking dumb.
How many times do they need to do it, Tom?
Every time.
Every time.
Every time. From this scoreline, they need to do it every time because it is absurd. The way that Heretics are playing right now, they look like the better team. 10-4 up.
Poison orb emitting.
Looking to get themselves almost confirmation. Like if this round is lost by Fnatic,
Yeah, it's a must-win.
oh, you're gonna need one of the best pauses you've ever seen. Because I don't know if I can truly believe that the players on the Heretic side won't be able to
Got
squeak
to
through an
break
extra
the
couple of
trip.
rounds.
It isn't there, but
Trying to
still,
destroy
you're gonna at
Speed
least
to
know
the
that
deep
this is
Nothing there
pressure,
this time.
no matter
In
what.
fact, as usual, it's Dirk taking a little bit of early aggression. But all of that was just a ruse, an attempt to try
Heretics
and
look
sell a
strong.
play,
Yeah,
because they do
ever
look to
since
head
Woods
towards the
come in,
speed
they
side
look.
the end.
I mean, they look good before that.
Looks like Fnatic are stacking
But
up
somehow,
for
I mean, somehow it's just an extra
Coming at the wrong
upgrade.
time. Maybe it'll get them somewhat of an early flank, but not at this stage. Heretics set their sights on B. Knife goes into the back, doesn't catch anyone. Traps will still be online. Snake bite in from Boaster.
45 seconds, one molly still for Boaster. Double kill trips.
It's going to be tough to break this defense. That was committal from Miniboot.
Wait,
not a fake
wait, they thought it was a
flash. In
fake.
fact, he's all the way
Okay.
through, but the flash poorly timed gives Fnatic a way back in. Benji fishy. Okay, he's good for one, but the flash gets him. The decoy
He's so
doing its
calm.
job. Woot.
Okay, Wood just needs to do more damage.
A reliable player in clutch
Oh boy, he can win
situations.
this now.
Don't hit for Alpha. A very tough game indeed. The 3K for Woot just around the corner.
Dude, I thought
And
they
it's
were gonna
Chronicle
play it
standing in his
safe,
way with
man.
15
Oh
seconds.
my god, dude. Okay, wrap it up, dude. Wrap it up.
Full clutch and an
Bring on the other
11-4
teams.
lead for Heretics.
That's the difference between the
Give me
two.
the other teams, man.
Benji's got comic.
Give me
Kcorp
Kcorp
and
and Foot.
fist bumps, and Wood's going, I want the orb from the plant. Like that is a man that is locked
Oh, that's
in
how they
right
played the
now.
1v2
He knows he's
though.
getting his ult from this.
They knew he was here, I'm
That's
pretty
the thing,
sure.
Every single piece of information was there. They used the cam to reveal him. They knew exactly where he was coming from, and just the shot's not connected from Alpha yet. This has been one of the roughest games I've seen from him in a long time, but the shots we're seeing out from Heretics, the ability of this young man. In week 2, he got his visa. During Madrid, he turned 18, just old enough to play in the league. And right now, top fragging versus Fnatic on a map he's yet to play with this team.
Giving up on this one? Oh yeah, after
And if
seeing
they
that.
win it, they're in the grand final.
They played the 1v2 real bad.
I don't know how many Uncle Eero quotes they read to make these comebacks happen, but now they'll be thinking of life like a tunnel. You might not always see the light at the end, but you keep moving. You'll end up in a better place than where you were. That's their hope. 4 rounds on the board for the defensive side. 1 opening pick secured. Chronicle looking for that little bit more. The timing almost got him, but Alpha's able to deal death from afar. Shots from
Oh
Miniboot.
my god, they are the calmest players in the world.
16 HP, but I wouldn't count him out just yet. Hunter's
No,
Fury cut through.
no.
Huge, so much damage, and still chasing down more.
Miniboot ults gets info for his team.
He's got the info to play with the deep flash. He sees the defuse. It's been
Wait.
started. In fact, it's already halfway. They'll see that rising 5 HP on Rien's shock dart through. It's close, so it doesn't catch Leo, and he doesn't get a chance to fire the next, but Miniboot somehow has found a 3rd kill on low HP.
Oh
The
my
gate
goodness,
crash
the mollies
reposition.
to secure it.
Perfect. And Boaster now running low on time, low on HP, and low on chances with Boo right around the corner. 12 to 4.
Just see the spike going up on the other side of the wall. Bro, Miniboot is insanely calm.
It's not happening. The way that Heretics are playing.
He basically sees 3 people
in.
here. It's so impressive.
This round, Miniboot was running riot with a little bit of support.
You stick it there, you
as
can't
well.
even stick it because this guy can see the other side of the
These players
flank.
who
It's gonna
weren't
get
even
spammed.
close
Done
to the
rounds
league
no matter
last
what.
year. Some of them weren't even making it to a sanction.
Alright,
We're talking
8
about the likes of
chances
Woot,
to just
who
finish
didn't
this,
get
and I
there.
don't see this number getting low.
16, 16, and 15 kills, leading their way on Breeze. And they have 8 chances to make it to that grand final, to show that the new era of EMEA Valorant sits with them, as it will be back-to-back finals within the region. And it was said earlier in the day, an expectation I think it was from Alma Putty, who he thinks he'll play if they are in the grand final. He said it'd be Heretics again. I don't know if he would have expected to be able to lose again to this game, but it'll be them who has to try and grind their way back through because they need so much more from this.
Seems moments away from welcoming Alma Putty and the boys to that lower bracket run. For Fnatic, strange territory.
He's just walked into an empty site.
Old guard.
He's just won in the rounds.
8 rounds in it, 8 in a row. Bloody tough comeback for any team.
Oh no.
With Benji Fishy having thread the needle all the way through. It's a disastrous start to what needed to be the beginning of that comeback. Benji's looking for more. He doesn't want to get greedy,
doesn't need to do anything.
Waiting for the wall to go up, for the info to come in and his teammates to burst through to the site. Gate crash used, mini boost here, and Woot's just waltzed in, finding himself Boaster.
What a scary team.
Dead. And now, well, he could call from the grave, I suppose, but Fnatic need a lot more than that. A few well-placed shots could get them back through. They've done it millions of times. I've seen it again and again. But here, it's not looking too likely.
Chance is slim. And with the way that they've been playing in these afterplants, it's barely an afterplant at all. Woot wanted to take it into his own hands, and even then he's done damage. It leaves just 2 standing in the way of Heretics and another grand final, and those players aren't even gonna get close.
Respect. They look very, very good.
This map was picked by Fnatic, but it was dominant.
Yeah, win a map without pistols, win a map with double pistols.
Deserved grand final, and they'll get a second bite of the cherry here in EMEA.
It's just impressive with how fast this team change up as well. Their Lotus started to get antied a little bit. They fixed their Lotus. They did something similar with Bind as well. Managed to get their Bind goods within the space of like a week.
Benji Fishy, man, many people doubted out there. This roster was doubted from its very conception. But here they are, and there they go, straight to grand finals as Fnatic are welcomed with open arms to that lower bracket. I pity whoever comes up against them, because this isn't Fnatic on their A game. This is Heretics bringing a new style to the stage, and my God,
they just got wrecked in buy rounds. Like they really did. If you looked at overall buy rounds in this game, like they were so heavy stacked. Like the overall best of 3, so heavy stacked to Heretics.
Filling his spot, he definitely did a great job, but there is a reason. People were worried. They were going, is he going to be as good? He's up there at the top.
Heretics binds versus 100 Thieves binds. No, 100 Thieves do have probably the best bind I've seen at the moment.
And honestly, this team can go anywhere. They're a squad of young superstars, solid leadership, and I think a lot of credit to the coaching staff as well. They've been fantastic all season just to make this one work. Because the fact is, they've come again.
Yeah, what this team's doing is impressive though. Like this is mad props. Stand in, go to Masters, no time to change stuff up, fixing maps on the go. Bringing Woot in. Like it's like they're working so hard. Impressive.
That's all I want. You're in the grand finals again, Boo. What a surprise showing on this final map, because even if you came in today expecting Heretics to win, if you're Spanish, you didn't expect 13-4, not on Fnatic's map pick of all. It can be hard to bounce back from those long series with some tech pauses in there as well. It ran to like an hour 25 from when they step foot on the stage to when they lose that map for Fnatic. That's tough, but this is a team that I don't even begin to question the mental. Oh, can they bounce back from it? Will they be sad that they lost? No, this is Fnatic. It's one of the best in the world. It's a team that doesn't get down and out. But now they are down to the lower bracket, not out of chances, not out of Shanghai, but out.
Changed my prediction for Shanghai. Heretics over Paper X. I'm just I'm too on board with the Paper X train.
Thank you so much.
This is a scary team though.
Of course, for Team Heretics, Rien's coming in here with what a performance from you and the team.
Poor Na'Vi, bro. Na'Vi had to face these early.
Let's talk about what we just saw, starting on Lotus, because quite frankly, you guys had the odds against you. You were behind early on, but then somehow you brought it back. How did you rally the troops? How did you get back into that map?
So, I think last couple of days we are always like comebacking, and that proves that we are still believing and we are like not going back as mentally. And like we have incredible individual players, so when we win some like incredible rounds, like 2v4, 2v5s, just because of individual skills, that helps you to come back a lot.
What are the comms like in those situations? Who's taking the lead? Who's calming you all down and making sure that you focus?
So I can give an example on me and Benji, 2v4 on B side. I told him that I have stun, and he just told me where to stun. So it's like not only one guy leading it, but like we are giving feedbacks to each other. Like I say I have stun, he says stun there, I'm gonna play. That's
it's
it.
a good synergy, good communication, everything on point. Now, of course, with this, that means that you're now in the grand final again. And that also means that you have a day off. How are you going to spend that one day? You're going to come in here, watch the matches, or you're just going to relax? What's the plan for your team?
I think I'm just going to chill.
Just chilling. Yeah. That's good. You deserve it, man. You deserve it. You guys have put in the work. Now, next up today, we have Foot going up against KC. Are you going to support the fellow Turkish players, or do you want to have that rematch against KC and maybe get your revenge in the grand final?
I mean, I will of course support Turkish team. You know, I also have friends there. I also have friends in KC, but you know, like I'm Turkish, and of course I'm gonna just support Foot. So yeah.
That's right. Well, this match is coming up in just a bit. Rians, thank you so much for joining us once again. Congratulations to you and the squad. We're heading into a very quick break, and then afterwards we're going to break down all the action.
Trophy for the winners? There might be. I'm not too sure. I don't know how they're doing it. Like mid-season, so I doubt it, but you never know. They did for kickoff, so, or at least some regions did for kickoff.
I know a place.
I think it's down to the
1,000 pieces.
the regions themselves.
Stay away from them. Stay away from Lorca, Paco, and Picasso. Don't ask about Lola.
Okay, let's run some ads. We'll be back in a little bit. We've got Foot against Kcorp.
Lord Nieve. But in spite of everything, it occurs to you to visit Andalusia. Don't say I didn't warn you. Be careful of the Andalusian crush.
Hey guys, it's Jimmy Lin. In this series, I'm going to walk you through Attack on Pearl. Watch out for the stairs, clear this angle. You're going to be able to fight this.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Ain't nothing that can't be done. They told me I wouldn't be nothing. Came on down second to none. I need me a trophy, I need me a ring. I'm not with the bull, but keep it a beam. Know what it is, you know what I mean? Shit, all I do is win, 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 win. Haters wanna hate, they ain't made top 10. Double, triple team, what they need to defend. I juke left and I'm gone with the win. I'm gone with it. I feel like a champion. A champion, ain't nothing that can't be done. Oh yeah, I put it all on the line. Definition of divine. I feel like a champion. A champion, ain't nothing that can't be done. Oh yeah, I put it all on the line. Definition of divine. Feel like a champ, MVP status. Yeah, the win been guaranteed. So let's see about it. If you gon' speak about it, then be about it. If you don't bring that energy, no, I can't be around it. Nah, I'ma shoot my shot, I'ma stick it, watch. At the tippy top, I cannot take no loss. 2 seconds on the clock, they gotta give me the rock. I got a game on wet, yeah, I got a game on lock. I feel like a champion. A champion, ain't nothing that can't be done. Oh yeah. put it all on the line, definition of divine. Yeah, I feel like a champion. A champion. Ain't nothing that can't be done. Oh yeah. I put it all on the line, definition of divine.
Welcome back, everyone. Zoe here, joined by Kakuka, and we have Wood from Team Heretics joining us. You just qualified for the grand finals. Again, you know, no big news for Team Heretics, but the manner in which you made this happen was actually outstanding. Let's discuss this match a little bit. I mean, going up against Fnatic, they've been around the block, right? Like, they are one of the greats in the EMEA region. You as the new player coming into Team Heretics, did you get nervous at all, or was it just another day in the office?
Yeah, it's Fnatic, and they are playing, I mean, they are dominating the EMEA for a long time. They are so strong team still, but we are a new team, and we have good players in our team as well. So we just worked hard. I mean, we didn't work hard. We just keep focus on our fundamentals and won. That's all.
So you worked smart.
Yes.
Instead of hard, you worked smart. You're a bit rich coming from you. You're still undefeated in the region. How does it feel to actually come into a region that means, you know, you say, you know, Fnatic was the reigning like champions of like EMEA. You know, they were the team to beat. But now look at you. How does it feel for you to be able to achieve such a thing?
I think I didn't play too much match, but they were very important matches for ourselves, for our team.
So do you not feel the pressure?
I'm feeling in this just pistol rounds, and it's just going away. I'm forgetting about it. Actually, I'll just do my best every time, every match.
Hey, that's all anyone can ask of themselves. And you know what? Your best is looking pretty darn good. We had some fantastic moments in this match, Kakuka.
Yeah, I love that you say that you do not feel the pressure, because we have round 15 here. Talk me through what is going in your head in this 1v3.
Okay, I need to watch.
Oh, you do not remember it? It happened like 10 minutes ago.
Okay, in here, I know his position, you know my position, so I just want to pick and aim there, that's all. And I won.
And just clean, just easy. I have a question.
Dude,
regarding every single time
Alpha
that we
gave
watch one of these
him that
replays
clutch
and you're
though,
going
man.
crazy
I don't know
with
what he's
Benji,
doing,
what
man.
percentage do you have his volume? Because he gets pretty loud.
I don't have any idea about it, because they're not showing us percentages, like, you know, we can't see it. But I'm not feeling too much like sound.
Oh.
So it's not problem.
Oh, okay.
Water off a duck's back, man.
We have great
Simple
sound.
aim draw, yeah,
That's right. I probably just have like a
Wait, we had a
mute
Yinsu raid?
hotkey, just
Oh
for
yeah,
Benji.
Yinsu. Thank you so much. If you're still here, thank you for the raid.
Just, you know, an
What's
idea
up,
for the
Raiders? How we
future.
doing?
Now, obviously, like, you and your team have been performing so phenomenally during the group stages. Now
Prime
in the
raid of the
playoffs.
chair stream.
And one thing that stood out since you joined the team is your versatility. Your agent pool is so deep. Let's talk about this a little bit.
What's your favorite one? That has to
Do
be
you
the
have a
first one,
favorite?
because we know that from last year you can play a little bit of everything. But come on, can you do it against anyone now that you're going to Shanghai?
I want to say my favorite agent
Yeah,
is
not bad,
Icebox.
Magros. Not bad.
For sure.
Oh god.
Depends which one you want to get.
But
That's a take of all
it's
takes.
not good for team play,
Dando,
so I'm not playing
current
officials,
stream
but
streak 105.
One day I will play.
Jesus, bro.
One day I will
Thank
play.
you so much for watching, man.
Aspirational. I like it.
105 in a
Who
row.
makes the calls? Are you very vocal about what you want to play in which situation? Is it very player-led, or is that more up to your coach?
It's actually about with Boo. Boo is really good IGL. He's just IGLing every round at the beginnings, and then we are just giving the micro calls in the rounds. Like maybe when enemy did something, when enemy reaction something, we are just giving another reaction. We are just micro calling it. So that's why we are so good. We are good on it. Like everyone gives calls, everyone saving the rounds, everyone has insane aim.
Yeah, we've seen. Yep, definitely.
I mean, and that's what gets
Wait,
you
Main,
a
where are you
space
reading
in the
this?
grand final here in the
Your first
EMEA
grand
region.
final.
Yeah, are you excited about that?
Like I said, I never win any playoff match in my life in Turkish League. I played 2 seasons in Turkish League and I never win 1 match in Fireflags. But I won 3 matches in playoffs and I am in the grand finals. Like, I'm so happy.
Yeah, I mean,
you're
couldn't
so
ask for more than that, other than, of course,
Dude,
winning the grand
tweeted
final
it.
as well.
Dude, we got a
we
lot
have
of
to wait,
lot of
one
change
more
up in the
day
Brazilian
to see
teams.
you play again. For now, you can just chill, you can relax, and you
I
can
mean,
watch
it was
the other teams battle
stage
it out.
1 was a
Let's
flop
talk about
for
our
all of
next
them.
match here. KC will go up against Foot. Looking at those 2 teams and how they've performed thus far, what are your thoughts? How do they stack up against one another?
Play against KC in the group stage. They're so good team. They're like us. They are a young team and they have amazing aim power.
Yeah.
But Foot has more experience and they have Yetuj. So
yeah, we know
it's the
that
big
you love
difference.
Yeah. We can understand that kind of thing. You know, Boo was telling us yesterday how he thought that actually Foot was going to take this because it was a very hard match that you guys played against it.
Next
I
match
think
is
it's funny that
qualifier.
you
Yeah,
say,
next match is
you
everything.
yourselves are like a new
Winner
team
goes,
and have all
Shanghai
this
loses
explosive
out.
Plays, but you won't give the same age
5 weeks
to
until they play
KC.
next official.
It's like you have that advantage, but they don't.
Yeah, they have for sure, but we are Heretics.
That's
Do I understand the
horrible.
qualifier
Put it on
stuff?
a
Yeah, what do you
t-shirt,
want to know?
ladies and gentlemen. Speaking of merch,
Yeah.
check out those sneakers. Can you walk us through when you did that? Like, what was the story of you drawing on your shoes?
Can you give us a side?
Yeah, can you give us the side look? Give us
Like here?
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
Okay.
Arnau, apunta.
I was in Turkey. I was waiting my age. Also, visa problems, like you know, and with my old friend, old coach, just give it the idea. Just said, just go make some shoes for the stage.
I love
And they
that.
look great.
we are
They
like
look
fine.
They look fantastic. I legit thought it's merch. Like you nailed
What I
the
think the
logo. It
Icebox
looks-
come
it
from
looks so
FPX.
clean,
I need
so
to watch
crisp,
it.
Just like your
I
age.
said, I'm a fan of Clove on
Yeah,
Icebox.
it's a good look, and also that's productive.
I don't think it's going to become hard meta, but I can see at least like
No, I
20
play
ranked.
to 30% of teams using it.
Yeah, ranked in shoes.
Uh,
That's
so
the life,
we'll see.
right?
But,
Looking at
but I want to look at the
at
demo.
this upcoming match, though. Looking at the individuals, we talked a lot about CNET, of course, and how he's performed the last few days. Yes, they lost their match yesterday.
Best map for
but
Clove,
certainly
Icebox.
to no
I
fault
did a
of his.
YouTube video
Let's chat a little
where I
bit
kind of
about CNET
rated
and
them
his
all.
performance
It was
so
like
far.
Icebox,
exactly,
best,
'cause
Sunset
yesterday, for
next.
example, we saw a scene that was a menace,
You
right?
should check
With the
out if
operator
you
time and
want
time
to
again.
work out like
Boo
where
was
I
also,
rate Clove
telling
on
us
what map.
how difficult it is to play against him when he's on the defense and he's either on the chamber or on the jet. It doesn't really matter, but this operator needs to be dealt with because CNET is not the kind of player that is just
Hill,
going to be
but it
staggered on
doesn't
the
even
side,
matter
just
about the
waiting
hill.
for you. He will
Or
find
their
a way
hill,
for
sorry.
him to
It
have
doesn't even matter
effect.
about the
What
hill.
do
Like
you
no one
think,
even,
he
you don't
has
even
to do
factor
today
that
to
in.
keep up
Like
that
it's
performance and maybe
literally
have
the
the
only
effect
thing you need to
that
think
he
about in
couldn't
terms
have
of Clove
against?
is just I can die in
I
smoke.
think
That's it.
We countered CNET so good in the first match.
That is it. Where
in
can I just
second
hold
map,
all the time
but
and where
we
can I
couldn't
smoke
counter in
after?
first map. It's about with
And just
like
being able to
their
gamble is huge.
gameplays. KC's gameplay. If they just try to find the chamber, or jet, try to find operator and just counter him, push him back, they can win. But if they don't,
So they have to
lost.
focus on it.
Yes, that's the point for Foot.
Yeah, exactly. But they also have like Casey has great initiators. But if we think about both of them, even though they were the seed one, they lost
Both
yesterday.
smokes? I mean, it
and,
depends
and
what the map
way
is.
in which Casey was finding a lot of this
Clove's range
troubles.
is pretty.
And some of the things
It depends
that
on the
maybe
map again.
people have been saying throughout the
Pretty
year
big.
and the
It's a lot bigger than I thought it
is that
was going to
their
be.
mid round is not as strong, and it takes them a little longer to adapt to the enemy and actually solve these issues in the moment.
Okay, I know Casey has so good initiators, but he's CNET.
Yeah, I know.
So
He's not gonna make it any easy.
No, you certainly won't give an inch, that's for sure. If we're looking at the Casey's performance yesterday, what do you feel like went wrong? Do you feel like that was some very, you know, very easy points? Like, it's a quick turnaround, obviously, from yesterday to today. Is there something they can fix immediately? Is there something easier?
Am I ready for triple controller comps? Maybe. Some teams are leaning into it.
With us. Like, they are making a little micro mistakes.
FPX might own people
so
with that.
It's like, if they talk about it, if they just give 1 hour on it, they can fix. That's easy.
I think that one of the similarities between Fnatic, right?
Who's winning
and
this?
Foot,
I think
example,
FPX. Sorry, I think
for example,
Foot.
what we're seeing here, Tomasi was having not a good time. Time and time again, Fnatic had
just
a way
think that Kcorp
to
I just think
go on
Kcorp
the hunt for
needs.
him. If it wasn't Leo, like every single
Kcorp
solution
at a
that
certain
KC wanted
format
to put
suits
on the
them.
table was being instantly countered by
this is
Fnatic,
not the
time
format.
and time again on these base
where I'm
sides.
at.
And I think
They need
Foot
some time.
is the kind of team that can have this set rounds that are so overwhelming, that are very, very difficult because they feel very comfortable in that
For
kind of
Kcorp,
chaos
it feels
that
like they either
move
go
around
Shanghai
very
and miss
well.
out on champs,
I mean,
or
they are, but like we're gonna see in
miss
the game
out on
because
Shanghai and go champs.
Like they are.
That's pretty much where
forced.
I view
So
them.
if they learn their, if
They're
they
a team that
learn
works
from
when
their
they have new
mistakes,
comps.
they can fix
do you
it.
expect it to be a close one?
What?
Do you think it's going to be a close game?
Yes, of course. I think, like.
What do you think is
Heretics
the key to winning against KC?
Winning against KC. Stop the narrate, I think.
Oh, so on one side they have to stop seeing it, and then the other one is so okay.
It's so easy. Why can't you just stop them?
Like, it's easy to say.
Yeah, I know. Like on
Game
paper,
is-
like that's our job is easy. We just talk about that. Oh, why don't you just fix that? But,
Heretics look
in
like they play a lot of
theory,
ranked.
you know,
Dude, I
it's
think they
easier
might be
said
the
than
team
done.
that grinds the most,
Looking
really.
at the two
I know
teams,
that
last time they faced
I know
off
that
against
Kcorp
each other
grind
in
a
an
lot
official.
as well.
That was in what, week 2 of stage 1, so that's a while ago. How
Game's
do you
all
feel
about
as a
getting
player who played
just
against those players?
hungry
How do you
players.
feel like these teams evolve? Do you
Who
feel
plays
like
the most
they
and who
changed
wants it
up
the
a lot
most is
since
just
then?
giant.
I think they both good teams. Like
Benji, yeah, Benji's
I
work
want to
ethic
say
is
Fnatic,
unreal.
Heretics. I mean, the last 4 team, I think they are insane teams.
They'll deserve it.
All matches are just going close. Like, that doesn't matter the score.
It's kind of funny to think that Navi was gifted 2
Always
lands
close
last year by
matches.
Fnatic, winning them the
right.
extra
That's
spot, and then they
very,
get
very
wrecked
close.
twice by Heretics. That's actually true.
Yeah, we
It
hope
is
for a
just
close match.
a
It's gonna
year
be
late
explosive
karma.
for sure with the players we have on the server. Wood, thank you so much for joining us again.
They'll be fine
Congratulations
for
to you in the
champs,
squad.
though.
Can't wait to see you again the day after tomorrow. For now, we're getting ready for that last match of the day. Let's find out who is going to make it to Shanghai, and all of the action is going to take place on our stage.
Let's take it up a notch. Running out the clock. I shoot my shot. I cannot be stopped. Let's take it up a notch. Let's take it up a notch.
And give you hope. The Navi are in a good spot. It's just, I mean, they just got unlucky, man. They just played Heretics twice. There's a world where Navi are the second best team at the moment in the EMEA. And we just don't really know it because of the format. They lost to BBL 2. Yeah, but everyone loses to everyone in weeks. Set prep. People peeking. Map pause, V map pause.
Right. Last words with the coaches, team getting together, getting ready
Did they
for
close
their
Icebox
last
VOD with my
match.
commentary? No, but
Because
we'll
the
look at
loser
it one on
is
like
out.
what,
The winner
Tuesday
will
maybe
be
this week?
moving on and will also
Do a VOD review of the FPX one.
Yeah, exactly. Heretics has already made it for KC. Can they also go to?
Okay,
for
is
two
there a
as we
Lotus
jump
here?
here into the map V2 Ascent? Is the map that they
Is
do
this-
not want
you
to
could
see
pick
for
Lotus
Foot,
and get a
Foot
free
is going
win.
to say goodbye to
Oh,
the Breeze
boy,
Icebox,
okay.
the first one. You look a little bit surprised, but why is that? Because
Lotus,
I know
right?
exactly what you guys did against KC on this one.
Okay, so they do want to play
Do
a
you
third
think
map.
Foot's gonna do
They
the
might have
same?
owned it. Kcorp might have owned
In
this.
my opinion,
This is gonna be interesting to see what comp Foot use.
in my opinion, Foot gonna lose Icebox, but they gonna win 2-1.
2-1. Why?
I think their Sunset is OP. Like Foot is
Did
playing.
he
good
thinks
on
they're gonna
Sunset,
win Lotus?
if I don't remember like wrong. Also, it's same for Lotus. If they change their retakes, of course. I think we won, I think 6th round or something on the retakes. if they change their retakes, Foot can win easily.
Bro, how they meant to retake?
But in Icebox,
can't retake.
I think KC is the best Icebox team in the EMEA.
What makes them so good on Icebox?
They're doing this like double move so well. I mean, they're always on the trades. They're always taking their trades, and also good utility usage.
Trade and power, and also on the side of Foot, almost every single time that they try a composition, the moment that they lose with it, they swap it around. Do you think that this far into the stage, now that we're in place, now that we're
he's
so close to Shanghai,
he's cool,
is
man.
that something that they can keep
He's a very likable guy.
or maybe they should find their form? Because we mentioned Sunset. Do you imagine, for example, the deadlock coming back, or is that something that they change?
I don't think they're gonna change something because we are playing same. I mean, we are playing 3 days in a row. Like, it's too much. Oh, Martin.
Well, actually, maybe you gave them some ideas to KC, because Martin is going to go on the Reyna. But hear me out. I know that you're supporting Foot, right? But what do you have to say to KC to make that Reyna work?
Gotta frag out.
They have Sage. They don't have double initiator. It's like, I mean, double duelist. So all need to do, like, for Martin, get cheap kills and go back. Like, it's hard for Martin, I'm not gonna lie. If there's a Jet on the like narrate or someone, doesn't matter, it would be easier for them, but without, I mean, just one Reyna is so hard to play. Even in ranked.
Sova, and narrate on the Sova also is anything that this guy
Narrate, yeah, I
cannot
mean, he really
do.
does just flex onto everything.
Well, let's find out if they can make it work. It's going to be an exciting match here on Icebox. The first time we've seen this map in a while. And for all the action, we're going to send it over to ever so lovely Pansy and Steel.
Oh, it's always good to hear from you, Zoe. So thank you so much for that. And yeah, I'm looking forward to this one. But we're seeing
surely
that
Josh
Reyna
will
come
flame
out.
the
Josh,
Lotus
there's
comp
a
if we
lot
get there.
Let's call our eye here coming to this matchup. Of course, last ticket to Shanghai on the line for either of these two. Both coming off the back of a loss. It's a tricky predicament.
Yeah, I think Foot might need to 2-0 this.
At least Kcorp trying to bring out maybe an ace up the sleeve here. What do you make of this choice?
Very interesting maps here, maps we haven't really seen before, and it's got a couple of questions. So,
yeah,
you know, last time
You might flame it if we don't. That is very true.
Foot, Lotus was the map that Kcorp picked, and now Foot's picking it, and now we get to see CNET on new maps. Yesterday, he didn't really have a chance to
on defense,
do that
Foot on
much.
attack,
Here,
and we
will
got
he have
the
a better
Reyna,
chance?
and the Reyna is sending it through tube.
Off to a
Oh boy.
contested start. Already can be challenged. Yeah, masses of Kcorp.
Yeah, it's a nice way to start it. Reyna diff.
At the very beginning. The captain tries
Reyna
to deal
diff
with
as
it,
well.
and just
Reyna
can't.
gets the
Martin
heal,
off to a
can tank the
blistering
shot,
start
which
to
means they
give
get
the
the kill on that.
confidence. Two already for him.
The pure Reyna
That's
rounds.
gonna
Reyna
have to
on pistol is the
spur
one.
on the rest of Foot to try and focus on getting this farm down. Not what they wanted on that one. The second time of asking a little late. No, it does actually catch a little bit of chip damage, but 3 in the post plant is going to be difficult. Still with the flash and the dart, but that's about all they've got.
Reyna value, yeah.
Ability is going to come off cooldown soon.
I'm a big Reyna fan. He's strong.
Okay, oh, massive work from Mr. Fall in there.
Whoa,
What are gonna
that
do
is
for it?
a little bit.
For making this genuinely look doable. Mr. Fallen waiting for the secondary player to show. What the hell was that
my
spacing?
goodness, he so nearly got that. There's a 3v5 on site, and that got a little bit close. No dart shooters.
It got really close, but at least it's just pistol, right? It's not like it's a gun round where now everyone's broken. Sage well used that middle after they got that kill onto CNED. And I wonder if CNED or Foot want to do like a little bit of a slower approach, because one thing I've noticed about him is that if he's shut down early in the game, it feels like his confidence takes a huge hit, and then it's hard for him to recover. So if they go too quick and Casey's able to put him down, then he's going to not have a great game. I wonder if they do a slow approach.
And I think that's something we want to highlight early, and I've seen what's happened on the screen. If you're playing along at home, the stage will be red.
Of course, man.
Yes.
Dude,
We
today's
love tech
full of
wars
them.
after round 1. So much to break down and really chew the fat with there, Josh. Aren't you thrilled? But I do want to pivot this while hopefully the solution gets found and we let you know what's causing the problem. We can kind of talk about I guess that kind of consideration when it comes to CNED, when it comes to that momentum-based player, that he can be the confidence-based player, and kind of roll our minds back to the game that just happened a moment ago, the previous one, where he was struggling to find his footing.
Yeah. One of the games was on Split. He's on Chamber.
America's today.
100
Thieves and left.
It was already after they had lost the first map of Lotus, and you know, it's very difficult. Like once you've lost a map and you're kind of like, oh man, I feel like I haven't had a chance to play. He had a few opportunities to hit some shots and just wasn't being able to connect them. And that all stems from the first map of Lotus, where, you know, his team has no initiators, no flashers, and maybe the pace was a little bit too quick because as he's dashing in, he doesn't really have any sort of support. It's a composition where you have to go slow,
I thought wins today.
The pacing just did not make sense for the composition. So now we get to see on
What's
a different
the score,
map,
dude? We're
Icebox,
literally one,
a map where you have a lot of
in.
individual freedom, a lot of choices to make with Jet. You have verticality that
I think
you
the
can
100 Thieves
abuse.
looks like the best
You
team
can
in
take
NA right
space
now.
with it.
It's
You
close.
have
Them and
flashes
Lever
from
pretty
KO.
even.
You have drones and darts going in because you have a second
we're just
initiator.
looking at
It's going to
current
be a
form.
lot easier.
So this should be the perfect
Those
opportunity
two are
to really see
pretty
what he can
close together.
achieve in that environment. And if we will then look at the opponents in a similar kind of eye with that, you know, consideration of CNED now has the ability to be played in, are you worried about the comp change not really having too much to force him off these sort of positions and this sort of instance? Again, no Gecko coming out. Yeah, you've got Narrate there, but still, that's a lot on one man's shoulders. Yes, I guess you could argue the Lear with Martine on Reyna, but again, there are a lot of problems that could occur if CNED gets that hot hand early, and very little to deny it from Carmichael's side.
That's going to take effect in the second half when, you know, Casey gets onto the attack side. Solo Sova Initiator is very hard to get Jets off lines because it's very easy to dodge a dart or break it, and it's very easy to just hide from a drone. You need that second Initiator or a flasher to really be able to take them off the lines. The Reyna Lears are going to help that a little bit with, you know, getting CNED off of a B line or an A line, but they get to start on defense here. I think this is going to allow them to do, I think we've seen it a little bit.
These cameras are kind of sick,
round
though.
With the flexibility, they push down mid together. I feel like we're going to see a lot of these kind of like grouped pushes, and they're going to abuse the fact that Reyna is able to go in, get a kill, dismiss away, or he'll find these isolated fights. Maybe they get to find like Yedajay lurking around on Killjoy.
And that's kind of what the desk was talking about somewhat, or at least, you know, they were discussing a little. You get those cheap kills and get out. You know, you don't need to outstay your welcome. Do the damage and back away, and I want to see how Martine fares in that regard too. Does he have that presence of mind to know when to back away? Does he overheat? Does he have that temptation to go for more and more and more? Does he know how to find that balance perfectly? But something else I want us to discuss while we find out what this issue is, hopefully someone can let us know. We are still looking into this one, so apologies for this, guys. I know you guys were wanting this to get underway. Us as well. But I want to throw Narrate into the mix, because when we talk about two players, right, if you're talking about kind of impact players, yes, Martine's in the conversation, but all eyes will go to Narrate and CNED, right? But totally different roles.
Feel bad for the casters, yeah, dude. Filling is like the worst thing ever.
Just before, and
the hardest part of their job, really.
There's two different reasons why, you know, you see CNED as a conversation topic.
About relevant
He's very
stuff.
confident. He'll just keep pressing the issue forwards. He'll have the op in his
10
hands, and he'll
plus
make
minutes.
the game go into his way in a lot of instances if you let him get away with it.
Filling up the one round two, yeah, you got nothing to talk about.
In his positions, or impactful, is because the positions that initiators traditionally play, he's able to kind of leverage being on both sides of the map at the same time as a quick rotator. Once we get into the defense side, we're going to see CNED either having an A line by himself, where the enemy can all go B, or the inverse. He could be holding the B line, all the enemy goes A. Narrate gets the benefit of being able to be at A.
Between, right? Yeah.
A or B, depending on where the enemy goes. So he gets to see action more consistently as the initiator. Same thing on attack. He's going to probably be with the pack, and when he's on his drone, and Martine's going in first, and Chin's putting up the wall and planting, and potentially getting spammed down because they don't have the Gecko wingman to plant, you know, Narrate comes in and gets to play out the mid round.
Who could build off the Paper X comp in EMEA?
Really
I mean, honestly, maybe a lot of teams. The fact that the FUT Lotus comp managed to get so much, I don't know. I feel like a lot of comps would work in EMEA at the moment. I feel like a lot of new comps would work at the moment. Teams, a lot of teams are getting exposed for that, where they can't adjust to random comps.
You've done the hard work early on, but I want your thoughts on Wingman, actually, because I saw a sign yesterday that said Wingman is greater than Sliggy. Right? And it kind of looked like Minnie's imposter was holding it up, which was incredible. Like, whoever that was in the audience, great work. How do you feel about the addition of Wingman coming in, someone that can basically make it a 6v5 that can plant? Are you on Team Wingman or against? I'm just a quick touch test. I'll judge you for it, but, you know.
I mean, with the way that a lot of the agents go in the game and how we're going to probably see more unique and dynamic agents coming into the mix later on, I like it. I think it forces certain situations where you can be, when you're going for the retake, Wingman's on the spike, it forces the attackers to peek. They can't just like rely on chancing that you're not on it, and then you have extra bodies, extra guns pointing back at you. And the same thing with attack. Like, the amount of times, hey, I've played Sage on this map, right? I've gone in, I've put the wall up, I've gone for the plant, and then I just get nuked by all these abilities. And that is the worst feeling in the world when you're Sage on Icebox trying to wall up and plant. And if you have a little bro to go and do that for you, and then they take the hit, and then you could just, you know, bait out all the utility, go pick up the spike and plant after that, hey, I'm all for that.
It's a long one.
Okay, so just to let you know, we have had an update. It is, I believe Kcorp side are having an audio issue. Now, for some reason, it's taking a whole
Taking a long time.
And I feel like the more we go off real conversations, we start, you know, just chatting. Production gets panicky and they'll speed things up. You know what I mean? Because they get a little nervous because then our personalities come out, Josh, and that's
oh
that's a
no,
problem.
yeah, they don't want.
They don't want
yeah,
exactly. They're like, you got to keep focused on the game. If the game is not happening, then all we have is ourselves, and that's where the issues begin. So yeah, fingers crossed for their sakes more than ours that we get this one going. But I'm trying to look to see who's probably at fault here. I'm having a look. I'm looking down across the players. Hands off keyboard. That's not a good look.
Yeah,
a lean
it's
back
not a
chair.
great look,
I always
man.
get panicky. Headsets are off. That when they come off, I know it's gonna be an extended time. I think it's already extended, to be fair.
It's a little bit extended. I mean,
just a touch.
Wasn't Audio the one that sent Pacific on the 5 hours? I mean, yeah.
Someone's got to be.
We'll never be as bad as that, though.
Yeah, they gotta make sure that they stay warm, though, right? Not in terms of, you know, in-game, like moving the mouse around.
Right,
They need to make sure the blood's still flowing to the extremities. They don't want to like have their fingers all cold and stiff and everything.
Is that something you often worry about?
Not my fingers.
Jesus.
I am seeing someone messing around in the crowd out there. I wonder if there's something going on. Curious what's happening here. As running real low on topics to waffle about. So as I said, I will go off the complete script that we adhere to more often than not and start messing around. Maybe someone could bring up a beverage. We need a beverage sponsor. Like, we've got Red Bull, but I mean, like, you know, a later on beverage.
Oh, an evening.
An evening beverage, yes, perhaps.
Well, yeah.
A little tipple.
Nightcap or
Yeah,
whatever.
I mean, at this point, it might be. Like, thank God game 1 was over in 2. If that went to 3, and then this? You got any plans for this evening, Josh?
Is this what we turned into?
What everyone else is doing. You know,
yeah.
I just follow the pack and,
I see.
you know.
Forever a team player.
I'm a natural born follower, yeah.
Sorry, MBK. This is a much cooler version.
Yeah,
of
NDF.
Nathan. Still waiting to see if we do.
Pansy,
that's
start.
so funny, Bear. That's so ever so funny. Kakuka, go do your job, huh? Come up here and do your job. We've got spare headsets.
Yeah?
Yeah, come on. Up you come. Come up here. I'm gonna go off script otherwise, or you're gonna have to go to the bar and help me. It's one of the two.
But you have to climb over this wall.
Don't, please don't. Hey, do you want to take the headset for a little bit?
Surely go
you
to
can
a
say hello if
break.
you fancy. Yeah. Whoop, whoop.
Wait,
I mean, the game's not starting anytime soon, so you
We only
might as
have
well.
2 plugged in today. Normally we
Oh
have 3.
no, have they nicked the headphones? She can take mine. I don't think it's a problem. Oof. Yeah, that audio issue really kicking in, huh? That'd be an audio issue up here if we keep going on.
They will wish that they hadn't taken away that 3rd headset after
I know.
a few more minutes
I know.
of this, right?
It's fine. She can have mine. Have a little chat with you, Josh, if you want.
Sure, yeah.
Yeah.
Love a quick little
Pansy
chat.
is good at this.
Yeah, you know. Don't worry, guys. Tech pauses don't go on as long anymore. Honestly, I'm going to go look in some watch party chat, see if I can steal some
Hey,
ideas.
get out of here.
That's true.
That's honestly where I normally go. If the game's going real poorly, I'm just like, what's happening in chat? Let's have a peek. Which one should I start with?
Well,
What
don't
should we go?
compliment her.
Oh, she's made it.
Coming into the chat.
If Kakuka's here,
Yeah.
and the tech pause is longer,
Don't worry about
it
that.
doesn't go to the desk.
No,
because the desk is here now.
So they've taken away the extra headphones, so you can have mine instead. You want to say hello?
Oh, well.
Josh has been demoted all of a sudden. How's it going?
I cannot believe.
Yeah, talk to me.
I'm still in the building, Lauren, please.
Okay, sorry.
And you're here with him?
Don't make this a thing.
Jesus.
Oh,
Mike would never allow that.
You've encouraged the production that they found something they can go to, which is us on camera.
Oh, we're on camera?
Well, we will be, because the lights have just come back on.
Oh, it's okay.
You know, it's
Oh,
fine.
it's 8 p.m.
It's fine.
Hey, French casters, are we talking about?
wait, are the
it's
French
going to be
casters
either
here?
France or Turkey staying home.
Yeah.
It's a bit sad, isn't it? Who'd you got your money on?
What, for this?
Yeah. Okay, now that you've seen the map veto, and especially now that you've seen the compositions, what do you think of narrate? First time's over.
Okay.
But it's narrate.
Right? We don't have any more headsets production. They're asking. There is no head. So Josh is just chilling.
Josh is just
hanging
sitting
out. I'll
there.
get you a handheld or something.
I was told that there was that we were ready for this.
Well,
wait,
they told us a lie. No, my money would be on KC. I don't know why. I kind of believe. I kind of want the back-to-back international. You know?
Yeah, but Foot last year.
He looks so awkward. Dude, what's he meant to do though?
I'm playing devil's advocate.
I would just leave.
I put in out every single
Just
perspective.
walk out of there.
That's very kind of you.
I mean, that's actually my job.
Look, I'm a CNED apologist. All right.
Yeah.
I'll always be on his side, but
yeah.
I like the idea of Carmichael going back to an international.
Dude,
You know,
it's a
making up
long
for
one, man.
bit of a rough performance before.
Yeah.
Madrid wasn't pretty for EMEA. So, a little bit more international experience now.
But, you know,
devil's advocate.
counterpoint.
Oh, love them. Love them. Yeah.
What if, instead of that, we just give KC a month to polish everything?
Soon? What does that
come
mean,
back
Zilf?
super strong. Because, you know, they already have.
But I don't
winning kickoff, you know?
I don't think it's polished. They were polished at the start of the year. They looked great. They had fundamentals, and they just crumbled. They went international. They faced some really good teams.
So you're telling me you actually want them to stay?
How long has it been since the tech wars started? I
being,
mean,
you know, having a chance
honestly,
to
not
go
too
to
long.
international stage, to go
Our
back
time is up to
and now not
13
be
minutes,
nervous,
so
hopefully
about
execute
12.
the ideas they had before.
Yeah.
I think, again, when you look at like Heretics, KC, they faced, who is it, like Sen and PaperX? Like, I can't even blame them for having a hard time.
Oh, yeah,
They're the eventual winners and some of our longest standing, like, good teams. It does seem as though we are ready to go back in game, so thank you for joining us.
Yeah, it was my pleasure. I'm so sorry to leave you here with Steel, but I'll see you later.
I quite like him. I
Honestly,
quite
call
like
me.
Josh.
You want to work today?
Here we go. Thank you so much. Apologies again for that. Seems that we are back underway. Fair is an absolute superstar for coming on over. Crowd's just applauding her, and probably the fact that the tech issues are resolved. So, thank God for that. And,
Okay, because they got a plant, they got a little bit more money, so they buy double sheriff.
But going back in, that's a quick reminder on this. Kcorp
Kcorp are allowed to death. They're kind of allowed to, but Perfect World won.
A little bit dangerous, but they got the job done with one still alive. I believe that was Shin. Moving back into this, just sheriffs, odds and ends, and not much else. And Tomasi, straight away, gonna find the pick.
Well, that was a little anticlimactic.
Wait, Pansy, why are you typing? Does that mean there's another tech wars coming?
It's a creep up maze here. Cena gets the better of Shin. Caught by surprise. 4-on-4 now.
Okay.
Spike having a chance to get planted, but still a tall order, 4 foot on the attack side here.
Yeah, this isn't. It's more whether they can hold it in the post. If they get another
Hey,
kill,
this is pretty good.
things get a little bit more interesting as it stands. Did manage to recover the bulldog. Knife coming out. Oh, oops. Well, that's an issue.
We wanted to hit the server.
We're going to take that as the red carpet rollout. Time to get towards the site. Magnum needs to clear the closed box. Yellow Jay's going to find a rate. This is starting to get a little bit dangerous. They're getting a little bit closer on this one. Mr. Fallen, last man alive. Sheriff, I believe, only has a couple of bullets.
Whoa.
Oh my God. Okay, just whips that back out. And now there's issues. Martine's been seen.
This team doesn't shoot
What are you meant to do
recons.
here? Needs to get to half. Martine toying with him. Oh my
Wow.
God,
Whoa.
a classic. Fair
Yeah,
enough,
nicely
yeah.
done. I mean, they'll
However they get there,
just
scoreboard
take
says
that.
2-0.
Dude, it's a great round from Foot.
Foot look dangerous again. I mean, that's something that we saw
Yeah, maybe
yesterday.
could've
and
peeked this a
something
little bit
we've seen
earlier
throughout
before
the
they got
entire
half,
season
but-
is that they look dangerous when they have those sheriffs. And catching Shin off guard like that makes you really wonder what was really going on there. But yeah, that first pick on Attica at B was gonna set things off. And I like how KC is waiting for all of their players. We've seen other teams, you know, Fnatic played today. We've seen Fnatic on this map, and they were maybe peeking a little bit too much on, you know, some of these
So not a great, not a great
situations.
bonus.
But KC
They got
waiting for everyone to be
they
grouped
got
up,
four
all 4 of them going together
sheriffs and armor.
for that
So
retake.
Shin's been just getting this orb the whole time at the moment.
Bonus round, I guess, for KC.
One was a bit too much with the recon close.
Only sheriffs in hand plus an outlaw.
Everyone's got
They're
heavy
really
armor as
budgeting
well,
for that
so
next
I would
round.
be surprised if Kcorp win.
You can see they
Should be
can
winning
cost
this.
Foot much here. Foot, I mean, they've been highly competitive, even some substantially weak purchases. So might get to see a little bit of that. CNED off to a blistering start. Magnum removed. Gonna have to follow up with potentially 2 more if they want to go towards that A site. See, big opportunity there. Lovely. Be happy with that. 1-for-1 trade out, but we can see where the spike is. It's mostly focused towards. Is this enough to bring a player back over.
Okay, they can definitely rotate with this if they want to.
Very deep towards the side before kind of revealing
Okay,
their
we've got to keep an eye on the
intention.
killjoy. There's only 4 people on site.
Looking to see that lurk as well.
Sorry, 3 people on site.
On these
They
3
could fast flood this. They're doing great at delaying the plant as well, but that kind of works out well for Fur.
Big lurk coming from Yedajay. Still going to take another 5 or 6.
How many did you
5
get?
seconds to
3?
develop. They can catch them all in the back.
Oh, there's only...
Out of everyone. Should be able to pretty much stop this round from ever starting. A little bit of a tag, doesn't matter. All
That
clean
counts.
work.
We'll give them
nice
that.
pause there from Foot
Armor
towards the
rebuy,
side,
1
waiting
gun
for that lurk to
rebuy.
find an effective timing.
Probably not enough
Continually
damage.
Tapping the spike to say, hey, we're planting, bait out more utility, maybe bait out a reaction, but they're realistically just waiting for Yedajay to be able to get in the back lines there and secure the round with that big flank. Big opening kill from CNED onto Chin again.
Rainer is now meta on Icebox.
Like this,
Not
where
meta, but it's
and an
it's
outlaw.
good agent.
Why they're kind of like in this 2-1-2 setup where they're kind of spread around the map. They need to
No
take more
choke
of a
points. You don't need to.
stack a sight.
You don't need to give
Nice
for any
nice.
choke points or anything. Splash is good
What's your
against
life
the
line? Nice sound like.
AWP. Splash is good for overwhelm.
I don't know, it's been a long
Yeah,
time.
and this is what everyone's doing now once they have the ult, and you've got to be careful for this. So overall equals insta drone from here, and then people flood. Like literally every other team is doing this right now. So you can't really go aggro, you've got to be ready for it.
Magnum holding the back line, going to stop them from spiraling out of control, and he's still going to hold position. Rex has found a rate in the meantime. Yeah, beautiful work. Magnum desperately
Yeah, I mean, it's a
trying,
nice
but
round from
still
Foot,
alive,
but
and
Kcorp have to. It's becoming so meta. This is just a set
stabilizing the
strat.
scoreboard back to 2 apiece,
That
and
you gotta be on
like
top
they're
of it.
trying to play in CNED a great deal more than before.
I love how CNED's
Ooh,
able
that
to
was
go
nice,
in
though.
with the
I'll give him that.
tag.
Yeah.
And the Hunter's Fury, get his kill, get out, and then off the back of that as well, Krax is just running up. That is a good land nice.
It's powerful.
You're right. Nice war cry.
Yeah, get you ready.
Good news for Foot was just how clean that round was.
for
Everyone back to
Kcorp,
Sheriffs,
let's see
no
if there's
armor on this one.
some damage to be
5
done. They're
pass
gonna
and
need to get a grip
close
on this game
B. And
relatively
they're actually
early,
going
'cause
B.
We're starting to see a couple of the win conditions hit online for Foot, which is, CNED starting to be warm, they're playing him in. Looks like, a nice little, approach as a team. We're starting to see that nice synergy coming through. Not taking any risks in this after that initial skirmish towards B long, backing over towards A, and considering the space that Yedajay's got them, don't blame him. So he can just kind of post up here and pretty much secure the entirety of this. Very, very difficult for KC to even find a
you get
window
any
to do some
kills?
damage back in. Maybe get a couple of ults online though, Shin. Obviously, Tomasi not a million miles away. Narrate still got a ways to go, but it's, on the horizon. But on the other side, you've got a lot of impactful ults very nearby.
KC looking to see if Foot gives any opportunities for an opening here. Most they can do is get closer to the ults, maybe damage the economy a little bit.
That's about all they're going to get for this one. CNED just so... If he's going to start warming up here, this could be a big game for Foot. Noted those issues before.
Monkey Meatloaf, thank you so much for the gifted, bro.
Higher level out from him and the rest of the team as well.
Meant to be the war cry.
Kcorp, it's
Thank
time
you
to
so much
strike
for
back
that,
for
bro.
them too. Look and see when that first buy round really comes in here after what's felt like a drought.
I wonder when Casey's going to take a timeout here. There are more and more ults coming online for Foot. They now have KO's ultimate ready. And we've seen them having some pretty quick openings as well. I know at the start of the game I was saying how maybe they give CNED a little bit of an opportunity to see how the round develops, but right
Giant
now
buy
they're
rounds, we've
getting
got a
all the
lot of
opening kills
ults,
that
we
they need to
got
get.
Sage,
So it's on
I mean,
KC
do
to
we
make
even
an
include
adaptation
this?
instead of
Probably
Foot.
can just
Foot
ignore
keep
this
their gas
majority of the
foot on the
time.
gas pedal.
Very situational.
3-2.
The KO ult is going to be the big one here.
Already, you're seeing Casey postured up here. RT
You should run.
really looking to deal with the lockdown. There's a lot of bodies around this. First shock dart, oh my god, came in, but Krax was so ready, they've got to back away. They can't stop this any longer. And this should be a free site. They might counter at some point, but as it stands, it's only Narrate trying to walk a little further forward. Playing a very precarious game here. And Foot with 5 standing in the post plant, looking at the utility, had a captain, still got a little bit of something, still got the molly with the Yedajay, and to add kind of insult to injury, gonna pop the ult on the KO too, so very little for Kcorp to try and
means that they can't kill
implement here.
Joel, so they kind of got to
Warlock
go a
gonna
little
be
bit
available.
faster.
Rez not going to be coming through. Magnum, though, outdoes one, but the
Yeah, and they
trade's in
kill the
place.
Killjoy.
4v3, making it 4v2.
CNED is frying
CNED
them.
looking
10
like he's
to
on a
3
heater,
at the
already
moment.
double digits. So we are in the
This
6th
looks
round. He's
disastrous
looking
from
absolutely
Kcorp
on the
at the
money.
moment. I'm not gonna lie.
KC's starting to run out of time. Yeah, Krax goes down, but you can hear that clock ticking. And this is when the stall from that utility can come into play. Tomasi going to get a drive-by on the way out, but the damage is done. And another round will be on the board.
It's good damage, but
the investment
does it even
of the
matter?
KO ulti here.
Damage, yeah.
Magnum has lockdown, and he's going to use it at screens on that retake if given the opportunity. But once that null point comes out, he can't use a lockdown anymore. By the time it runs out, it's too late to
Bro,
launch.
they had no util behind
So,
that.
Great
Like,
retake,
what was their
great
actual
post-parry,
plan?
rather, for Foot.
Their actual plan didn't really make sense.
No real options for KC yet.
Like one shock dart in to make it weaker. No flash, no Reyna flash, nothing. Just a straight up swing. Everyone dying in positions where they can't use the res. Like it was a nice run from Foot in terms of ult to cancel ult and ult to get over towards site. But that original plan is that's not great from
They'll be happy
Kcorp.
enough with how this is going. Ooh.
Interesting combo, but that
That
takes
was
out the turret.
kinda nice,
That's
yeah.
great.
That's all they needed.
Extra bit of
Now it
damage.
creates a question mark for KC. They have to put a person in the middle. They know that Yetterjays has
If
lurked
Tamazi
up
gets a
through
kill,
tube
he
and
gets
through
his
middle
ult.
before.
And
So
Kcorp,
KC dedicating
I
a
want to
player
focus
just
on
to
this
prevent
because
that now.
teams, it's always a hard ult to use. And teams maybe don't have setups for it. Yeah, this is the one good thing with Reyna that you can normally get out.
Around just to see if he could catch a glance, but did he spot
Wait, he didn't.
I felt like he might look back.
Reyna didn't
Yetterjay
spot
certainly
him.
knows that he's got a little bit of space to take, and it's an individual endeavor on his own. Again, just kind of catching glimpses of each other, which may draw some attention further. The spike yet to be committed. Look how deep Foot are getting on some of these sites here. Crack's right on the verge. Still, hesitation shown. Not sure where they want to end, it looks like, Foot.
Yetterjay in a really precarious position.
Do they take
All
that?
the
Do
way
they
up yellow,
instant
going
just
for
run
the
back to
super
B
late
now,
flank, but
or do they
he is gonna
stick
call his
outside
teammates
A?
back, and I like this audible.
Okay, insta run back over towards B.
30 seconds run down the clock substantially.
Track still has his knife. 2-person going middle
no
or
Viper means
1?
no orb to cross.
Yeah, I mean, Mr. Fallon has
wall
to do
for
a
safety.
lot of work
This is
here.
getting so late. This is a very dangerous
Gonna be
push.
tap onto the
Yes,
spike
there's a
into
little bit of
swing,
space
or
gathered, but again, you're walking a not. I don't want to say blind, but
They
a
missed
little
their
bit of
mollies.
danger. It looks like it. They've actually got a shot
Oh,
at this
they missed
plant
their
now. Yeah,
mollies.
uncontested. Plant goes down, and Tomasi falls. Mr. Fallen's found that. That was in
but
middle.
this res is
Punishing the cross,
doable,
kind of
but there's
playing
pressure
a little
here.
bit and causing that paranoia now into an even 4v4. This is where it gets a little bit more dangerous. Shin does have the res, but an opportunity to use it. Yes, Tomasi back up. Now we're gonna have the Viper
Yeah,
Spirit if they
Mr. Fallon
kill.
goes joins the rest of his team.
Gonna pop the Reyna ult, I mean, why not? But can they hold in the post now? Martin tries to make the cross, the Lear just didn't do what they wanted. Good 2-for-1 trade out though, but numbers now even. Cracks. Oh, what? The little look back? Oh, this is just...
Wait, what? That must have done like, what, 10 damage?
Work from Foot to hold that post plant. They got right there then.
Bro,
This has to be
Kcorp,
a
man,
KC time
what are
coming.
they
It's gotta be,
doing?
right?
So one of the things that has happened here in their role swap, Narrate going to
painful
Sova
right now.
off of Gecko, and then Martin off onto the Reyna now. It means that right now their positioning is a little bit awkward. Normally we see Narrate being able to move around a lot, helps with the retakes in a lot of these
Oh my God.
situations with the wingman going on a spike, the mosh pit being able to kind of lock out some certain angles. But right now, it looks like he's trying to be part of the action a little bit more, but they're waiting for part in these like 2-1-2s. And what that's doing is it's letting Foot walk around and find these opening picks and find this little bit of space. And when they grab that little inch, they get to take the mile.
Flash prepared, seen it though. Look how low he's been taken here. Not sure what
I'm,
caught him early on, but down to
surprised we don't
23.
get a Kcorp timeout. I
Maybe a little bit of
do
spam,
not
maybe a
like
shot
what
dart
I'm
or two,
seeing.
but something really chipped him away, which could be very disruptive for that
Might be
later
because it's
game
just a
plan,
low
or
buy.
trying
It's
to
giving
work
him a
in
little bit of
early.
freedom to try to do something on the low buy, but
Stalemate for the moment, as a very broken buy for KC will have to be brought to great deals of effect. Easier said than done. There's pause, but remind yourself where Magnum's sat. He's got a good idea of what's happening. Similar scenes for Yetterjay, just kind of sitting there, making sure there is no flank coming, making sure no one's pressuring the back line. Magnum close enough that he could potentially hear rotations or even maybe note someone, but Martin going to receive damage on the other side. Luckily, having that safe will at least keep you topped up on HP too. And 45 seconds now, and here comes the adjustment.
Oh, he saw
Magnum
him.
feels as though would have spotted enough of this and seen on the other side.
he had low HP though.
Mozzie needs to get a couple here.
That's big.
Yeah, he did good. Oh, I like the pop of the ult, but we also have early info from Mr. Fallon. And does Mr. Fallon just try and take space without the rest of his team, or are we just going to wait? I think this is interesting from CNED. CNED's 23 HP, so he decides to just tank and try to take a timing over towards B. Yeah, dash over as well. Pulls the rotate back. This is a great call. 15 seconds and now get a free plant from that.
Here it is, Hunter's Fury, 9 seconds.
Can we dodge?
Eyes on the
Does it
clock.
go
There's only
heaven?
so many options. Should be able to get a fair plant now. Enough
Probably.
HP to be able to
This is a nice round still from Foot, though. Considering what they're working with, it was a great call.
Nice work from Foot here to try and toy with them, drag them around on the other side of the map, and Shin goes down. Still a couple more players nearby, but this wasn't the perfect purchase. A couple people even missing armor. Martine without any. You can see Magnum without any. This is rough around the edges, but Narrate with a great shot. Gonna take away the player on the site still. HP low for Cracks. HP low for CNED.
He's so out in the open once that goes down. CNED gets 2 kills and 23 HP. Cracks is 5 HP as well. He gets 3 kills on 23 HP.
But the time, it's running so low on Cracks.
Bro, CNED is annihilating them. What's he on, 13 kills? Even just his one-person fake over towards B was insane here. It's just a great way of using the low HP as well. Just walking through over towards B, try and create a lot of pressure.
But yeah, the time
CNED is doing good things. This was also a really good call from Mr. Fallon.
Keep moving around these tight angles around maze, high-low angles, and he's able to pick them off one at a time. And I think KC really needs to change up how they approach their defense right now.
Yeah, Kcorp needs to, for sure, do a timeout.
Like, she's not taking these really super awkward off angles where she can get a kill and then dismiss and get away. Right now, it's kind of like you're in between. You don't have the verticality and stuff of the Jet, but you're playing a little bit too reserved, almost like a Phoenix of sorts.
CNED 14-6.
You can already see Ang really going through this. This is mostly him talking to the players rather than, you know, the IGL back and forth that you sometimes get. Maybe just trying to bring them in with the concept of why they went for this, you know, agent selection, why they've gone for the Reyna, how they want to try and bring this in on defending side. Because I don't feel like Foot are doing anything.
CNED is the highest rated player in EMEA. They give him a lot of freedom as well.
Right? They're hitting their markers,
and I think that's where he kind of thrives. A lot of freedom, a lot of Jet.
The double initiators are very helpful for
sometimes
Foot to
as well.
kind of take the space with the drone, the dart, the knife.
Let him do his own thing.
And then the flashes, of course, for the execute. But I want to see KC doing
also the first time he's in a Turkish-speaking team, right?
Into very deep line.
Send
we saw
him
it on
to
pistol
Navi.
round down 2. And I like that a lot. And we could do stuff like that more throughout the game. Also getting the Reyna push all the way through B at the kind of garage area, and then all the the deepest Reyna has gone so far. Martine has been basically like the backside of maze. We haven't seen her go all the way deep, all the way towards jail, for example, or into A nest.
Played in BBL like ages ago.
A similar look
like before that, right?
Beginning for at least CNED and Foot. Last time CNED took a lot of damage early on, maybe from spam or just a little bit of utility. First fair fight he's got. Beautiful from Martine, much better there. Playing a little more posted up, gonna dismiss away, get a quick heal from Shin, and they've taken away the first man forward being CNED. Now, what's the rest
they
of
get
Foot
nothing
look
out of the
like
Sova
without
ult,
that?
and the slows
They still
are
have that same level
unreal.
of impact. Carmine Core kind of cheated the early
I like the idea from Foot trying to speed it up a little bit, trying to change the tempo after the timeout, but yeah, Martine's got the most important kill.
But he does get away with his
The
life.
raid boss down as CNED.
Captain. What?
Hey, he should not be allowed to push through that.
Martin's still on the site, but there's so many angles to
not
worry
like
about.
that.
He got his attention
Dude, how was he allowed to push through that wall? Through one segment of the wall and the Viper wall? What?
Tap on the spike? What do we have on the other side?
They look so disjointed on defense, I'm telling you.
Instances. Didn't get what they wanted either, but this should be go time now for the plant to come in. So time's gonna be on their side.
Axe has a nade as well.
Using that as a moment to move around by maze. Massey and Narrate starting to clear through. It'll be probably Cracks the first man they run into, but let's see how this fares in the pit. Cracks does have a little bit of stall here, so we can allow their attention to turn elsewhere for a second. Takes a look. And actually, Tomasi catches a glimpse first. And now down to 1. Out of Captain, where are you? There you are! Spots them both and gets them both.
Yeah, super low in the ult. Oh man.
A Red Bull clutch.
Kcorp going to be kicking themselves for that at its peak. I think it was a 2v4.
Unstoppable since the
Might have been a little bit lower. Obviously, the trade's going on.
This has been very one-sided.
And this is the foot that is scary, right? The foot that's getting 3, 4, 5 rounds in a row because they just keep on going. And once all of them
Oh,
are
it
going
was a
at we see that
flash.
here
It was a
with their
KO
teammates are
flash.
looking really good. So
Yeah,
even
take
though
it all
they
back.
make a little
Shout
bit
out to
of
Cracks, man.
mistakes, like,
He
for
KO
example,
flash. I still think that guy has to spam. When that guy gets hit by the
right
flash,
here, they looked so good
the
coming
KO,
in together,
KO
making
flash is
sure
like
that they're
here.
getting
It
all
hits
of
this
those
guy
trades.
so he can push through the wall. Still think this guy needs to spam that section of the wall because he can see the one section
Under the heel
of the
Foot.
sage there. I think you just got to spam that. I don't know how many bullets he has, but
And a big adjustment.
it's a
KC
great
going
flash
for
from
a
Cracks.
gamble on this. Might catch Mr. Fallen potentially. Depends on the timing. Yeah, I don't think he's going to stick around long after that Lear. If anything, might spur this on, and Magnum just looks a little one and done.
The backup judge isn't going to help him with that. Yeah.
Magnum, oh, it's a stinger. Leaves a sour taste.
45-minute TMB video. Bro, I can't believe he didn't double down on the NRG video. I felt like it had more footage than some of the others.
Not as he wanted. Martin getting in their faces. Here we go. Maybe a little bit of life left in them yet. Down to 3 though. Wall goes up. Mr. Fallen in a lot of danger here. Down very low on the HP. And a captain
So many low HPs.
Still sitting pretty. I don't know if Shin and Tomasi have it in them to close this down. Can they make it a 3rd round potentially? Try and draw some ice.
One enemy
And
remaining.
here that go. Yeah, the J going to deal with Tomasi, who was the player on the spike. They now know where Shin was too. Just too much in front of them. Foot seems
Lil
so
Bean, Lil Bean
well prepared for all of
502.
this,
Thank you
Josh.
so much for the
They
tier 1
don't
man.
look phased at all.
Appreciate you. Thank you so
This
much,
is
dude.
not
Welcome
looking
into the
good
Slug
for
Club.
KC.
And we got
Their
French
map
D as well
pick,
with the Prime.
they
Thank you for the
changed
3
comps.
months.
They had
Thank you
everything
so
going
much,
into
dude.
this that they needed. They're on defense right
Said
now.
it's not
What
funny
happens
bad?
when they go into attack? They have the
Not
single
funny bad, bro. They're
initiator. They don't have the
spamming
wingman from
spamming
Fnatic.
bodies instead of
It's gonna
picking
be
up
a
gun
very
upgrades.
different story for these
Maybe
guys.
maybe
And
I'll
it's
step up
gonna
to the
be
plate. Maybe
a
I'll do
story about
part 3.
CNET just getting in their faces. He's 15-8 right now, and there's only like up from here,
Got
right?
some time off soon.
He's already done enough, right? If you're looking at kind of making up from that
Just
previous loss that
steal
they
his
suffered,
thumbnail.
he was the name that came to mind, and it wasn't just him
Can you sue
having
me
an
if I
off day,
steal
it
his
just didn't
thumbnail?
look good stylistically.
Okay,
They've
let's
already
recon
solved
over
that here.
towards A.
It's looking much better back on track. And for the other side of KC, as you highlighted rightly, they changed their comp. This is their map pick. They came in eyes wide open.
Another change up from Foot. Dude, could have been mixing this up a lot. Kcorp get a lot of info with the early recon over towards A, so the rotate should be coming in. I guess we have a cross-map molly from Tomasi. Looked like it was a lineup. Might stop this plant. Not entirely sure.
He's going to take as much as he's given. He's got a lot of
Why does their Viper
opportunities.
smoke
Opponent's not quite sure
lean
which one yet.
heavy?
Well, that's not what he wanted. It's not what he wanted at all. Shin and Martin. Okay,
Why does the Viper
starting to
smoke
clear
lean
house.
heavy onto sight so you can't
3
get vision
left.
and doesn't get this
Crack
corner?
still has ult. Getting a little nervous.
Why do
about
they
this
vision
one.
block themselves?
Yeah, I'm seeing that too. Flank on the way. And the captain's got to find value. There it is. Teed in. Teed up and
Look at this smoke.
Mr.
Why do they want to
Fallen
vision
will
block
be happy with that, but
themselves?
walled
I
off
don't
now.
get
This
it on
has having
defense.
impact. High flash. Still got his knife. Mr. Fallen's going to find Tomasi. This is not meant to be going this way.
You can just play time.
Spike 3.
Swing
Bullets,
now.
cracks. The fuse ain't
Yes,
stopping.
so nice. Just counting in his head.
Foot aren't losing today.
Bro, I haven't
It looks
hated
like
the
9
defense half
rounds
as
and
much as this
very
for a while.
clear,
It's really bad.
concise start to this matchup. Fully prepared and fully confident. Flying through these rounds now. And even, that was the best opportunity they've had in a moment too.
This flank was huge from Mr. Fallen, but Narrate thought he secured the kill on Cracks and turns around. Oh, he's got to be kicking himself for that one.
And it's rare you've seen Narrate have a quiet game. I don't think he's doing awfully, but if you're holding Narrate to a higher standard, he's 4-10. It's not the impact game that I'd want from him. I love seeing this guy thrive. He's
Dude,
a
they
key
buy
player.
no. They
Overall, we know what he can achieve,
prioritize
but it's just not being shown here.
rifles over
And a rough
armor.
time for it to
Bro, this
not
team
come
is
through, right?
crumbling
I
in
can't stress it
playoffs,
enough.
by the way.
Shanghai
Can we just note
is
how they
available for the
lost
winner
against
of this game.
Fnatic from
That's
like
what they're after here.
from
Yeah, the J clearing
just
Shin in a heartbeat.
pretty much
Yeah,
just
this one out the
tilting.
floor, but look at them. It's
And then
just
now,
back-to-back
right here, this is a
systematic
shocking
destruction.
defense half. Like, what are they
KC
doing?
looking
Even
like
their
they barely
smokes and
showed
stuff
up on
don't make
this half.
sense.
What are you meant to do? Yeah, oh!
You should run.
Yeah, you should run. And Andalusia
SK
flawless.
Keeper, hello mate.
A 10-2 scoreline.
Insulting.
Congratulations.
You know, it's something that is really standing out to me though is Foot's attack sides have looked good. It's not like they're kind of like you know, they are kind of stealing candy from a baby. KC's been sticking to their setups a little bit too much. They're not playing as lucid. We've seen them before, especially in Narrate on Gecko, just running around, taking whatever fights. Here, they call a setup and they're sticking to it. And CNED is able to just like, dance around. Like
CNED is just having an absolute field day against them.
Rounds, I like the mixture of fakes. They've used the
Bro,
double
they won no buy rounds.
for the push-pull. They've used combinations
it was literally
with shock darts and mollies
2 rounds
to
and it was pistol and eco.
KC blind. They've used darts, drones, and knives to fake where they're going, and then they've walked to the other sites. They've done relurks and late
17 to 9.
Everything's looking so good for Foot. Completely different team than we saw yesterday.
It does a night and day, doesn't it? Right? It feels like such a different team. An early attempt at information and positioning coming out from Cena. They're kind of pushing down a little bit deeper, but it's going to be on Ada Captain, who's got to play this very carefully. Easy to be overwhelmed, caught on his own. After receiving no attention on that A side, we are seeing the players.
Okay, I tell you what though, pistol round's at least looking alright. Might be able to get a double pistol here. We've got Wolf for plant. Everyone's pretty far away in terms of the util to stop this.
Back away. Respect this. Deep wall comes in. Mr. Fallen's there. It's Shin to find J. Okay, this is the best start we've had so far for them. But keep in mind, Casey did win the pistol before. Mr. Fallen's just found a shock dart kill on Shin. And the spike's yet to go down here. This is all a scrap around the wall, all around the site itself. It's a 2v2. Magnum and Narrate trying to hold this one together, and that's great from Magnum. But Mr. Fallen in a 1v2, he's still alive!
Oh, they got close. Okay, double pistol.
Started, but no, KC
Double pistol for Kcorp, and they really need that.
I've been hurt in the past, Josh. I've been lied to before with good starts and pistol rounds, and I'm worried. I'm still worried.
I'm crazy worried for them.
We've seen crazy.
No way that bounced off the back wall.
Just this last week, right? Not exactly a 9-3 curse, but 10-2. But 10-3 now, and Casey definitely has a chance to come back into this. It's going to be difficult without the wingman to plant, without the second initiator to take CNED off those lines. It's going to come
But
down
need to be a little bit careful.
Grinding these rounds out.
But look at the
They are buying pretty heavy into this.
Why do I get nervous?
But
2 kills.
they're hitting shots. Fair play.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
What is going on? What is going? Just like bit by bit, it's just like perfectly.
The flash is so good.
Flash swings it. Really nice try. Great from Narrate though. Needs a bit more. Careful. You're fighting on your own there. And there is a player on the way. Will they
UCJ picks up a gun. He's hit pretty fast, and that recon. Ooh, might have nice timing now. Doesn't want to use turret. Oh god, man. Oh bro, get him out of here. Give me to a new map. This is not their day. Give me a new map.
Put a bow in it, whatever you want. This is I've seen comebacks, but you're not getting it here. 3-11, Josh.
3-11 with double pistol.
And this is the type of push that they should have done on their own defense.
Love to have seen that.
Foot's doing it right back to them. J finding that Vandal. Like Casey knew he was on the flank. Hey, he's not here. He's not trading us. We're killing this last player.
This guy's an actual beast, dude. Okay, so force into it. Stinger, and Guardian.
It's a bad day to have an off day, is all I'm gonna highlight about this.
Yeah, it's a really bad day to have an off day.
Come alive. Okay, so they've tried to gather what they can here for KC. Get whatever purchase they can try and muster. Stingers, bits and pieces, odds and ends. They've been in that weird drawer that's got sellotape in it and scissors. God knows what they've been able to bring out. But it ain't pretty. And Mr. Fallen already going to find one. Looking for the follow-up. It's going to J and Ada Captain. This is looking like it's over again. They're struggling to land those critical punches, and it's fallen to pieces. 12 for
Sometimes this can help the mental, like just getting completely wrecked. Like it can't. This is how we used to view stuff like this. Like it can't get more embarrassing than this. This is the peak of the most embarrassing it can get. So any kind of nerves goes out the window. Like this is the worst it can be. The next map doesn't really matter as much.
Before they could even get to
sometimes you need that
spot and get the spike planted, it's a 5 versus 5, and Foot is just going in, and they've been doing it all throughout the first half, trading off of each other, running in on great timings, and making it so stressful for KC. They don't know where to look.
9 chances to win this.
Keeping that momentum forwards. CNED. But they do want this.
Yeah, just a touch. I think maybe a wake-up call in that last game. A stark reminder they can all
Yeah, I said the same for the Talon
quickly.
game. Yeah.
0-13. Incredible opponents, sure, but what a difference we're seeing today for Foot. At least on map 1, but hey, this is KC's choice.
This is KC's choice.
Gotta remind you that it doesn't even feel like that.
Yeah, their map.
Feel fair to say.
They got double pistol.
Sunset,
3
not
rounds.
a bad map for KC, so maybe a little bit of something there. But man, you're gonna be feeling awful after this.
The last head-to-head, they lost Sunset as well.
I feel like we're piling it on, but we're just going through the facts, so that's a heartbreaking part. And a stall. KC slowing down for a second. Magnum making his way up towards Tube, but it's cracked on the receiving end of a lot of gunfire. Needs to peel away from this. There's 3 players here. Rotation's coming in. 35 seconds. They're quite committed. Now comes up. Big info. Ult comes in. Cracks gets 2. This is done for. 2 left. Shin and Tomasi. This might just be the death rattle. It's a whimper, and it's a 13-3. Foot outstanding
I mean, what did Cena done on this? Looked
on the other side.
Very one-sided.
Turn up for map 2.
Much better map pool for Foot here, allowing all of them to shine through, including CNED.
Well, we said they had to 2-0, and if they keep that up, they're definitely going to 2-0.
Coming up next. Don't miss it.
Bro, Kcorp were just not in this game at all. Like, their stuff on defense, and there's no way they mean to be throwing like this smoke like this. I just felt like they were missing everything. Like, the comms were... I don't know what the comms were like, but I guarantee they weren't good. People aren't swinging off each other. They're playing scared. They have a Reyna, and no one's like ready to do anything off the Reyna. Didn't want to go aggro. You know that round where they had the Killjoy ult down and they shocked out with a dry swing? Like, that round just summed up the whole half. It was shocking. It's no good sign.
In spite of everything, it occurs to you to visit Andalusia.
It might, yeah, they might be one of the teams that benefit the most from a break.
Hey guys, it's Jimmy Lin. In this series, I'm going to walk you through attack on Pearl. Watch out for the stairs.
All 3 rounds won by Kcorp or 1v1s. Yeah, that's not a good stat either. All the stats don't look too good for Kcorp there. But like I said, it's easy to reset from that stuff. It can't get more embarrassing. Back in a bit.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Stressing right, you need some meditation. Don't let them ruin your vibe. No time for rumination. Let's leave it all behind. Take a flight, aviation. Want you, girl, by my side. Let me show my appreciation. I want you here with me. I miss your body, baby. No, I cannot believe that you're still single, lady. Wishing I could retreat. I want you here with me. Be my lover, be my trophy, be my woman, be my lover, be my trophy, be my, the only one I want. Be my preliminary. Let me caress the way I think it's necessary. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, babe. 7 days, are you ready? I don't need to say you know it, girl, you're extraordinary. I want you here with me. I miss your body, baby. No, I cannot believe that you're still single, lady. Wishing I could retreat. I want you here with me. Be my lover, be my trophy, be my woman, be
Nice! 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 Ah!
I mean, they're passing the vibe checks over there in the FUT camp. Rightfully so, though. What a dominant showing. You complained about NA, you know, like...
It wasn't rehearsal. I did complain. I mean, I complained just a bit, right?
Just a little bit. That's okay. It's rightfully so. You want close games in the playoffs, so seeing those 13-2, 13-3 scores, not ideal. Alas, if you're on the winning side of it, pretty ideal for you.
Oh yeah, exactly. Think about it this way, right? KC decided to go to this map. This is what they had prepared against FUT, you know? If you think about the Turkish powerhouse and, you know, they're very good aimers, I don't think that they were very thrown off by seeing the Reyna, seeing the Sova. Everything was easy for them. Every single clutch was going their way. They had control over the entire map all the time.
No, it was insane, and I feel like it set the precedence with even how FUT had walked onto the stage. The way that they came in with so much fun, so much confidence, in a way where you don't usually see that energy from them on that stage walk on. And then you have to think about the fact that also for the side of KC, they really didn't play too much to the strengths of their composition on the defense either. We didn't see Martine going for as many of those early engagements, as much of that space as we would have expected that Reyna to be trying to take.
My eyes were open, but I didn't see much. No. Seriously,
Sorry,
like I want to, I want to see like the intention for it. But I think that the snowball got so big at some point that even after KC was able to win that
live
second
crew? Yeah, we're
pistol,
gonna watch both of the Americas games
FUT
today.
is able to close the second one. Like there is nothing that you can do to take them down. And as I said, that was KC's pick.
And
that
tomorrow
was, like,
we get the best of
surprise that
fives
they wanted to
as
bring
well.
in.
That's gonna be
I
fun.
mean, while we've seen a lot of teams coming back from a deficit over the last couple of days, today was not the day for KC to do just that on Icebox, and one of the big reasons is, of course, if you're going up against an absolute aim god like CNED, who's warming up here in the aim labs.
True.
I mean, he's been out of this world during the playoffs thus far.
Oh yeah, exactly. I think that he's.
I think people are starting to work out the style.
He's a complete menace. I don't think it really matters what he's playing. I think that he just looks so comfortable in FUT. Like, even when the plan is a little bit crazy or we might not fully understand it from the outside, CNED makes everything somehow with a smile make sense.
I mean, he's so wholesome while he does it as well. And of course, you have to imagine that Lauren is probably thrilled that he's back in form here on the jet there as well. But
he is the vibes.
He is the. I mean, look at him right now. He's just laughing. I don't think we've seen FUT vibing actually this hard on stage. But of course, that also has to do with his team helping him out. Cracks provided so much value in assisting CNED in finding that space.
I do want to talk about what we've seen from the other side there, KC. Obviously, heading into this, we did discuss their agent selection. Coming in with that Sova, coming with the Reyna. You just touched on it, Ash. Reyna didn't quite work out.
Yeah, his vibes are.
Narrate on the Sova.
You can tell. You can tell a lot from just
exactly. I think
like
that
how
especially
he's actually feeling, like vibes-wise. Looking at him.
The other day, we
He's
were
in
talking
Navi, you
about
could tell,
when
man.
is it taking it too far? We talked about
Did not
KC
look like he was
and
having
bringing
fun.
3 duelists together,
Here
just
it looks
put
like
it in
he's
different
having all
roles.
the fun.
And now this late into the season, he's also flexing again. Don't get me wrong, he has proven that he is an exceptional Gekko, as well as with Fade. But you know, maybe it's too much on his plate already.
There is such a thing as flexing too hard, I think, because when your agent pool is going to be that wide, and not even counting the Reyna that we saw
Am I
during
planning to
kickoff
cover it?
as
I mean,
well,
with
that
his
totaling
stream, bro.
7
Just
agents
hope
since
that
he's joined
there's
this roster, and
hope that they
moving
don't
off
go
of
all
his
5 maps.
previous role as
It's
a
pretty much
duelist
where
back
I'm
in
sitting.
Tier 2 and NA.
Hope that someone wins 3-0 or 3-1.
Have on your plate when you are learning so many different things, and then also with the Sova, I think is very different compared to the other initiators usually seen playing. When you're looking towards that Fade, you're looking towards the Gekko and the KO. It doesn't give him that opportunity to take as much initiative for himself in his own fights there as well, because Sova is much more
Sleep's
about
been decent,
supporting his
honestly.
team.
It's this week will suffer a little bit. That's it. This weekend, but it's only for like what, 2 days?
So it's not really enabling him to be the fragger that we know Narrate to be.
It doesn't give him, even though he is a very good flex, it doesn't give him enough flexibility to have the kind of plays that we, for example, see him have with the Fade, with the Gekko, or with the KO.
Yeah, so it looks like they limited themselves a little bit here in terms of what they can do on Icebox with the agent selection. Now heading on to Sunset. This is going to be FUT's pick. What are your expectations? What kind of comps do you want to see? How much can they cook? Is it going to be overcooking? Where are you at?
here's the thing, right? Now we need to turn around and look at Foot. Amazing first map, but when we talk about flexibility, we have to talk about Mr. Fallen. Are we going to see that same composition? No, there's not going to be the deadlock. Another new composition for Foot this time around. Mr. Fallen again flexing. He's going to be on the breach because, you know, it's very different, the responsibility that he has. IGLing for the team, creating a lot of ideas, but being that kind of fragging power as well as giving them all the support that they need.
Yeah, I mean, the deadlock left a lot to be desired last time we saw it on Sunset, not working out in the way that Foot necessarily expected, because I feel like that agent was kind of one and done. Now he has a bit more of that ability to actually set CNET up here on the Raze.
Now Foot Esports is just one map away from punching their tickets to Shanghai. Let's see if they can get it done. For all the action, we're sending it back over to Pansy and Steel.
Okay, one more map is all they need. If they get it now, it's a 2-0. They're there. Shanghai on the mind. Get themselves ready to go international, show what they've got. But Carmine Core on this map have shown good looks. We've seen the best of them here as well. But it's got to be now or never, right, Josh? And this has got to be a mental reset. Map 1 was a blowout. Can they reset from this here?
They should be able to. They've been in situations like this before. Yep. They've been able to come back from it in terms of the mental. What I want to see from them is them getting a little bit looser with it. Okay. We saw them kind of
good on defense, Kcorp on attack, and no raid boss, but we get four ghosts for Kcorp.
I need to see narrate.
At least they start on attack.
Martine unlocking and just being a little bit more loose, going with the flow of things instead of just standing around waiting.
You can at least just trade out together.
Let's see if that's
same game plan that most teams are using against the Gecko
really
KO kind of comp.
Just a couple of times. So I want to see in those gun rounds too. But a good start's a good start, and that's what they're dreaming of here.
Is created, had to use a flash, but they get over towards B main, and they picked up Orb Magnum.
Starting on that attacking side, defending side, therefore obviously Foot. But looking at a very deep positioning towards A from the defending side. Foot
retake over towards A, punish mid. I mean, it's kind of retake over towards B as well, really.
See, but KC are actually eyeing up.
Once they get to the 50-second mark, they're probably pushed on.
Huge for Foot, and utilizing the breach, full utility.
50-second mark.
Yep.
And they group B.
KC walk into the site, realize everything's clear.
Yeah, not the push down that I thought, just a group stack over towards B. Camera goes down, and we get to see a retake. Good news for Kcorp is they take the site and they didn't have to use too much util. Omen gets close, Omen's ready to Omen flash for Raze.
Here we go.
Knife into Omen flash.
Force them out, breach utility invested, unable to close the gap just yet. First appearance made and it's a 2-for-1 trade. KC keeping numbers much better for them. Confidence potentially building here. Is Ada captain the last one alive? And Wingman putting his best performance in there. Tomasi to close down. KC
very nice.
Gonna get the first here in the second map. And a good start for them. 4 alive. Time to get back in the game.
Yeah, they just saved so much util.
Last map was they won first round. Yes. Instantly. Foot, 4-man, huge gamble stack, really aggressive positions, closing it out, just, you know, swarming
the KO knife, yeah, it wrecked them. I don't know if it went like outside of the other side of the wall, so they can't shoot it as well, but it was cool.
First, this anti-eco,
that's 3 out of 3 pistols.
They need to have. Foot on the
other
hand,
used to that, at
they
least.
still have that confidence flowing through them from the last game, the last map. So they're going to keep that momentum going forwards and take that. They're feeling so good.
The overall plan was good,
50,
though.
Feeling like a
Fall through the smoke, get the orb, insta group up. Don't use util to take A once they see the camera. Contact up.
Not too surprising. It's a lot of weight on the shoulders of YellowJ, who's only got the classic, so maybe hoping to catch someone out a little here, maybe do a little bit of chip damage. There is a relatively hefty buy coming back in. YellowJ going to get a lot of info off this one. Lovely. Can't do much about it, but again, you're looking at those small victories here, if you're being logical. Probably not assuming that it's all going to go terribly wrong. The big danger man really would be CNED, got himself that Sheriff, but I don't know how he's going to get played into here. Tricky to apply that pressure at the right time all together.
Like buy the Paper X candle if they win. Do you mean the bundle?
Knife going to identify too, so...
if they release the candle.
Stable.
I want to buy the bundle anyway, so I'm down for an excuse. The candle?
Off some shots.
What are you lot talking about?
Good, but here comes the crunch. This is where they will be doing the damage. So far, mostly doing okay. Yeah, KC keeping really cool in this. Better, much better. Yes, they lose out on 2, but they should be able to gather that last Bulldog, I believe. Yes, they do. So no big losses there. That's fine. That's a tick in the box. Another step in the right
Release the
direction.
candle.
This is a very important round for KC. Converting this bonus round is going to be really good because Foot, as we were talking about all throughout this week, is they have been such a
Essence of W key, that's kind of
momentum-based team.
sick.
When they start stringing rounds around, that's when they play best. And if you stop them from being able to get rounds in like multiple rounds in a row,
can
that's
Kcorp
when everything breaks down for them.
get their
So
first buy
KC,
round?
This is a nice spot.
It's all on you.
That is the question right now.
What you got for us now? Do they come in with a little bit of a confident start? Well, CNED's certainly up for a fight. He might get one on the other side. KC creeping closer. It's out a captain who's going to stick around a little bit longer. Has his paranoia, has his smoke. When do they decide? Ooh. Tiger, yeah.
Nice peek.
The timing on that.
Yeah,
just
there
as
was
the smoke dissipated,
everyone at
rather
the
than
same time.
reinvest, he went to have a glance. Now this
In
calls
reaction, they take over
problems.
towards B main, so they can keep the three-person stack strong. Got info, so these three don't have to worry about
That
anywhere
might
else.
be all CNED needs to be able to lock these guys down.
He's found Shin too. Smoke's removed, a little bit trickier now to maybe find some stability. And look at this re-aggress here from Foot. Trying to isolate the back line, and they've done well to force him away, but good work from Tomasi at least to stay alive. But now the pressure coming back through. Martin trying to clear through. Mr. Fallen on the trade. This is still back and forth. A 2v2 here. This was the bonus round technically for KC, so you'll still take good damage done, but
Ozzy still has trip as well. That might actually make a difference. I feel like they need to take some map control.
Clearing CT.
And they hear wingman, so they know when it's a plant that they have to be
Almost
sticking to the
funneling
plant.
The Foot side.
So is it just
Now
going to be
know where they're
plant
coming
sender?
from. That high-low setup waiting to be challenged, and it
And
is.
respect,
Mr. Fallen
dude. He
is
was.
there. The
They
gun
were
round
so
goes to
on
Foot,
top
but
of
it
the
was
fact that they
costly.
were trying to get a kill before they
For
planted.
me, I felt KC were in very much a position there.
Fallon had a great read on that.
Potentially even take that one. That was very, very close.
They were really close, and they had the wingman clear out the spawn angle. I'm surprised that like they knew exactly where Foot were, and Foot just waited. Hey, until you actually plant that spike, and then even after that, like we wait a few more seconds because we're putting in your mind the doubt that have we gone back to CT spawn? Have we flanked
Right,
around?
still
and
no
we're
buy
coming
round for
bang in
Kcorp at the
behind you?
moment. It's
And it's going to
getting
cause
pretty
KC
rough.
to be a little bit curious, peek for that info.
They
and
lose
then
this
walk
one,
into this
they go down to
two-man
Nico.
high-low hold.
Mr. Fallen going to deal with the early utility towards the B side, and then sit back towards pillar. Does
Yeah,
have
the read on
support
that
here,
was
not a,
impressive.
you know,
It really
just a
was.
single endeavor. Does have the other J over towards that market. Seemingly worried about maybe top middle being pressured here, but it's an all-in piece from KC. Hyper-focused towards the B side. Away we go. Already, Dizzy going to be clearing through. They know that they've got pretty much freedom where they want it. Is there a pre-take in mind? No. No one to build off the back of this.
Still no
Okay,
plant.
just a wide open fight. That felt a little short-sighted.
How is he? How is he allowed to just kill everyone here? Oh
Now
boy.
they just get a stranglehold on the round. A little bit of stall has pretty much cost KC anything here. Lovely composure, but some curious choices from KC. And this is 4 standing. This would really bolster the money, the finances, everything.
It's on
The
the
Foot would have
send wingman.
wanted.
No, the wingman was a
Looking
bait.
very
The
much on
wingman
the
play was
cards
actually
from
pretty
Asi.
cool, right? Wingman goes out. Look, you would imagine it's the
achieve here. You
plant,
can
so you
make a
think
damn
there's
good
going
go
to
of
be
it,
a
but
swing, and then there's a
1v4 is a lot
flash
to ask.
behind with a satchel to just make
This
sure
was
that
a
the person's
must-win
swinging.
round for
Going to be
KC as
aiming
well.
low for
You know,
wingman,
you
and
lose
then
the bonus, not the
obviously he's
biggest
going to
of
eat the
deals,
flash,
but
and then you
here
just
you
swing
can't
on it
really
with
do an
that
all-in
satchel.
play. You need to be
Like,
able
that
to
play
make
was
sure
pretty
that
good.
you're
And
either
then we
winning
saw
the round or making it
late
expensive
double
for Foot.
swing over
Foot,
towards
they're
heaven.
alive right now, though, and they're
Mr.
so
Fallon
quick on
can
the rotations
readjust
as well.
and
I
get
wonder when
to
KC's going to start figuring this out. That
into
Foot,
everyone
they're just,
focusing
as
on
soon as they
heaven
see,
then,
like,
and then the
one,
swing
two
comes out.
person, 2 people, they're like abandoning the other site and coming in and being able to fight together. 3, 4, 5 people alive, fighting together.
10
So
seconds left.
that's
The
gonna be something
spacing,
for
yeah,
KC
it was
to
really
work
off.
on as this
It
house
just looks like an
develops.
off day for Kcorp at the moment. Look, this
Stance
might be one of
just
the worst we've seen
reaffirming
him
what we
play.
knew that there's going to be 4 alive at the end for Foot. Those rifles going to be sitting in their hands, and the money will build behind it. A couple of ults very much on the horizon as well. Mr. Fallen, 1 off. A couple more very nearby. You've nearly got that kind of full hand ready to go. Similar scenes on the other side for Core, one from the showstopper.
I mean, honestly, the spacing wasn't even that bad. They just missed.
Pieces, but the money's not going to be there to supplement it. So do they want to invest it to try and levy that, or do they wait until the buy's in place? You've got the fish ult as well for Narrate, so there's a lot to be looked at here. But I just don't know if they're going to get the chance to use it.
Okay, low buy.
reason why
Low
last
buy,
round
but they're
was
going to
so
get some
important.
ults. Hopefully you don't see all the ults into the low buy.
Okay. Magnum taking early contact, but peel away from this. And I quite like that Foot do put bodies behind it too, and they're trying to keep control of the ult orbs as well, kind of, you know, going through the motions very diligently. But what's the response from KC? They have a couple of danger men, Martin being one
So
of
it was
them.
retake
Still
over
gonna have
towards
that
B. They
Phantom.
set one up towards A.
Rest, not so much,
And then
but
now...
still, they could potentially get an ult through this.
There.
Yeah, well, this
See
is
an
a free
opportunity
site.
for it.
KC just seems so uncharacteristically scared.
Oh, they were scared on Icebox, yeah.
And it gives me slight flashbacks to Madrid, just not looking like themselves at times, starting to lose faith in the formula that we praised them for. But they do get a plant here, right? They're in the post plant. This is great for them. They've got 5 standing. They've got enough to make a stand out of this.
One over towards B main. They don't have the best guns to spam.
Tamazi expecting flank.
Yeah.
It's not going to come.
No, disconnecting from the others. But let's see.
There's
They played it through very
Magnum.
early on, so they know it's going to be more of a traditional
shouldn't ult,
post
but-
plant over towards main. Still some good utility.
they're
This is going
going
to force
for
the
it.
hand of the ultimate to come out as well. Magnum banking on this one.
They
We're going to
can-
have the fish
they
on
can
coming in
defuse
as
the
well. There's
bottom
actually
left
quite a
here,
bit
though.
cracks.
Bro, they
Just
are
avoids it.
putting
Now
a
Foot
lot
have an
into this
opportunity,
right
a
now.
chance to make something out of this now and close that gap, but it's KC holding the line. This is great. Much better from them. Do they get halfway? It looks like they're going to. Yeah, they absolutely are. No one's denying it. They've got to try and pull him away, and they
Oh
don't in
boy,
time. The
straight up
defuse.
the fuse on
It's
this,
there.
and they use 2 ults.
KC got this close.
And a lot of ults
There's,
invested into it as
I mean,
well. We saw
Barn wasn't against the wall from Wingman, so it just meant there was more space to defuse on this. And he just went all the way on the edge.
But, I mean, did a little bit of damage. They
They
have
put a lot of
showstopper for this
ults
round as
into
well.
it.
And it did feel close. I don't even blame them for going for that. It felt like they'd done enough to maybe warrant the investment behind it, but...
Yeah. I mean, if the Thrash connected on the players that were close left outside of the main, he would
That
have
could've
caught
been
2 with it. And
Yeah,
then
absolutely.
suddenly, you know, Casey's actually stealing that round away from Foot.
The round by round, Foot starting to remind them of map 1.
And they seem fully in control. I don't know if they're like the most comfortable with the breach right
Still
now. We
no
haven't seen
Byron
anything
for
too
Kcorp
crazy with breach.
so far in
Like,
this
yes,
best of
Mr. Ball's
3.
having some good individual impact.
But I like this. Getting proactive around the map. Now, it should be very indicative
Yeah,
that
it
they've
looks
seen
like they're
nothing.
pretty
They seem
comfy with
quite
the
prepared
retakes
for this
over
anyway.
towards B.
But keeping
It
your eyes on
wasn't
where that side's
comfy,
been playing.
like with the
Yesterday
actual
was playing
smokes that
off-site,
happens, but
actually taking a little bit of a glance back. Maybe wants to be involved.
Wingman
Wonder if he
goes
wants to
in,
deny the
stop the
and then
plant,
back
that's
away.
nice.
Yeah,
Cage
that's
on top of
indeed
this
the
as
case.
well, and he gets out of
He
there.
is in danger though. Time to make a bit of a run because Martin would love to close that gap, and he's still got time on this. Doesn't get what he wanted. Heartbreak for him. But Casey going to fight back towards Market. They take some space. Counter ult comes in for CNED. Does he find somewhere to throw this? Clears close, finds nothing for it. Fish going to come back out. Shin going to walk the smoke.
Hey, shout out to
Perfect.
Shin there.
Disrespecting
Does he
that.
get out of here with an ult as well?
He's out
Not
of there.
bad.
Shin's off ski. But that a captain going to remove to Massey, but to try and break the other four,
Narrate?
very difficult. Nice positioning from Narrate.
Much better. First buy rounds?
It's just stunning. Grax now. 1v3. He's got Wingman, so they're going to have to force a response here, but
Hey,
beautiful
first buy
positioning.
rounds. They're on the
Playing
board
around
for
those
that.
smokes very well. That's a bit better from Casey. That's what we want to be seeing. A little bit more of fighting.
It was
them.
good though. Get denied plant over towards stairs, into the group up, swing over towards market.
Individuals
Nice.
just taking action, getting into market, getting into mid, pushing through smokes. We've seen that from them a few times this round. And that's the Casey we know to expect. But if they want to be able to close this out and make it all the way, they need to deal with this
Moist
version
Bubonic with the Prime. Thank you for the 2 months,
version
mate.
that we
Thanks
saw
for using your
last
Prime on me, bro.
No, and I think this is maybe Foot going, okay, they're starting to look like themselves again. Hold on. Let's make sure
and this
we're
might be a
prepared for this,
change
'cause
up
we're
of
not
how
gonna
they're
get the same
approaching
Icebox,
B
you know,
main.
the same team we faced there.
I go back to what they were doing
now
on the
we're starting to see
pistol
a
with the
couple
smoke
glimpses
over
from
towards
maybe
B,
enough
try and
to be
make them
reading
use
into, so
more
it's time for
util.
a timeout. It's still a
Could
3-3,
just
still
be
very close, but enough to check
could
in on.
just be putting the Cypher over towards A as well.
as
Got a lot of
because
options.
right now, Casey lost to Foot.
Grimbu as well. Grimbu, welcome into the slot club, bro. Thanks for the Prime.
Like, this is how we
Thanks
lost.
for that, mate.
Here's how we can kind of create a plan to overcome them the next time that we play them on this map. But Foot, they come in and they're like, well, we're going to run Breach. The question is, how long have they been running Breach on this map for?
Yeah.
How many times have they played practice on it? And if Casey
Just
comes
run
in
the
like,
100
wait, they're
feet
running
strat,
Breach.
the
Okay,
B hit,
well, that
again
changes
and
things
again
a
and
little
again.
bit. So maybe they played a little bit different in response to the Breach, and now Foot had a plan like, oh, well, we're going to run the Breach, and Casey's going to play like this, but Casey's not playing like that because they see the Breach, and it's this whole like mind game thing going on.
Yeah, it could definitely change it. And speaking of another ult there for Narrate, this guy, it feels like he has this ult so often. Just every time I look back, it's still there.
Change up
The
for
much better performance from
Kcorp.
him individually. Good
So
to see
I
him
think
finding
Foot,
form.
I think Kcorp
Casey
Foot the
needed
Foot
most.
we're gonna think that Foot we're gonna change their setup.
Maybe not as perfect as you'd like, and CNED punished this
Yeah,
time.
that was a nice
Foot
kill.
got a
huh?
little too comfortable and be able to
Foot
fight
pretty much
for
keep
that
the
ult,
same
basically
setup here.
take it for free. This time around denied. The rifle has been
The only thing that changed was like Breach is over towards the fight side now instead of the Omen.
Oh.
All up to Atta. It's a lovely flash to stop him from flooding in. Does he get out of there with the molly? But he's going to tank it. Oh, jumped it.
Over that one, no harm, no foul. 3 players left standing though. He's down very low, 3 HP.
Can't go into that crossfire.
Yeah. Magnum going to take him away, but him out of his misery. Good trade as well. Lovely work here. But a 1v2's not impossible, especially for this young talent.
Better change of pace from them as well. I mean, the shot from Martin really decided a lot.
Just gone into CT and he's got his hand
Myra with the prime. Thank you with the 2 months.
That's going to at least let him know where people are. But he's still going to wait for that spike plant to happen.
He's just walking smoke.
Hey, lovely.
Made a go of it. Didn't work out in Carmine Core. Make it up 4 rounds.
Everyone's strat seem pretty cool as well. The cage with the TP.
A little bit more like we have a match to watch.
The other J wanted to walk through the smoke and catch them off guard, kind of taking that 50-50, like, hey, they smoke this, they don't think I'm going to walk through here. But he didn't know that there was actually a tripwire on the other angle, so they knew he had to be here and only here. They're just trained on him. But that's not the round that you want to have if you're a Foot fan. They just took a timeout to talk about what they're going to do in that round.
Indy 1819 as well.
They lose the round, now they're on a low buy. And
appreciate the prime as well.
Definitely not the way that you want to invest that time out.
Indy and Myra with the prime. Thank you both of you.
He is the one with the rifle. And it looks like Casey want to kind of just give it a moment.
Hero gun for CNED. And nice from Kcorp, 2 buy rounds.
Where there's a little bit of a shaky purchase. Is there a stack? Are they getting aggressive, proactive? Because we know that Foot have been doing that, so maybe the right read. Late Dizzy invest over towards the A side, but I don't think it would have found anything. And actually, the timing could be nice here for KC.
So Flash didn't see anything, so they put the 1-way up. I think the majority of the time they're not going to force through.
I think KC has a read on like the kind of formula
yeah, it's pretty good for Kcorp.
For these types of rounds, grouping up as 4, taking space,
yeah, we're going to find a free site here.
For Casey to walk into them. I think they're also a little bit scared of the breach. They don't want to walk into a stun line and all get affected by it, or Flash peek. But here, they're going on walkabout. I think they had a pretty good read of
CNED with
what
a hero
was
gun
going on.
is
Hey, after X amount of time, if they showed themselves here, they're going to go and gamble stack the opposite site.
The only man who stuck around was the Danger Man himself. But he's going to need to over-deliver, and he's been caught. Beautifully done. Well considered Dizzy, but actually still gets a second lease of life there. Magnum seemingly unaware of the possibility. Drifted through, but the plants come in. Now
we have 1 flank behind as well, but there's a Cypher trip.
Yes, Jay's still got his ult.
So he's going to create a little bit of pressure with that.
He is actually going to be denied by some utility holding him back on that flank, but they need to start getting that pressure building now. And the captain goes down, CNED falls to Massey, coming on.
Yeah, this guy hasn't even noticed that his trip got shot.
Play, but a 2v3. Okay, hold on. That's come out. But the time is really low on the clock. Oh my god, they're hitting bangers. Martin outside of panic time of stress. Which way do you look, left or right? The time, it's ticking. He's got to get pressured. Oh, he tries his damn best.
Guys.
And the time.
It's good for KC.
He's got this.
Yeah, he's got this. Solid from Foot. Holy, dude, that second shot from, is it Yuchie? That was unreal.
I like what he was doing in that situation back against the wall, kind of baiting
yeah, and
them out
Tomazi was so focused on these over towards A that he didn't even realize his trip got shot.
No right to do this.
Sheriffs.
No right to do
Sheriffs.
This. They're so good at it.
What is it?
I don't know.
Don't buy rifles.
No! That's a killer, isn't it? That could have been such a good, like, springboard round. And it's broken Casey's money. I didn't even think about that.
Spirit, yeah. Like they're missing their flashes now at the start of this round. That's not a good sign after losing a crushing round like that.
Focus up, boys. This is dangerous. I mean, they have every opportunity to do this right back to Foot, right? They've got Sheriffs, they've got Stingers. They've got every opportunity to do just the same thing. And I quite like what they're attempting here, just kind of posting up. On to Massey towards top middle. He can hear out these rotations. He could even maybe catch someone. But then this falls onto the shoulders of CNED. Does he overcook this? Does he go too far?
Timing.
He's got players coming. Spots him. Oh my god, yeah, that's almost unfair. And he's sticking around.
He's going back.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Fair enough, time to peel away. Massey showing his hand towards top mid. But where's the pivot point? Going straight through market. There's still 3 players here, Josh. How the hell are they meant to find any value?
With difficulty, I think.
And they're getting
When
stalled
does
out. You've got
Asa
40
decide to look
seconds.
behind him?
If they try and go through
Off the
market,
trip?
there's yeah, they know how to captains here, and he's still
Ooh.
finding value. Might get
Right,
over one.
Saviour.
No, Mr. Fallen saves him as well.
Keep an eye on Cypher.
Martin
Found a bit of a
desperate to
timing
close
over
down
towards
on that
mid.
kill. It's down to Shin and Tomasi. Tomasi, brilliant with 2. There's still a player on the site. YetaJ's still here. With 18 seconds. Oh my, wait, hold on. Tomasi?
Suddenly.
Okay, oh, that's heartbreaking. And Plan's coming, he knows he's on the site here, but Shin's got himself a rifle, it doesn't matter.
Bro,
YetaJ again.
He's playing great, man. Back to back, huge impact on the Cypher here. Tomasi gave this a good go.
I think KC still has a pretty decent understanding of what's happening and what their win condition is and everything like that. Like, we have to keep in mind that Foot kind of won that off the back of, you know, like I want to say like a clutch type of situation. I mean, it was Sheriffs, they got a few individual like picks, and that opened things up. But I think KC still had a pretty decent handle on the entire situation throughout the round.
None of KC.
These rounds haven't been like super one-sided, right?
No, they haven't. They've been
come
close.
down to the wire.
But I think when we're talking bigger picture and we talk about the kind of impact of what these rounds feel like, Foot has, they've got pressure, sure, but not in this map necessarily. Like, you're not going to come into it and half-heart it, but if you're KC, you won the pistol like you did first round.
Yes.
Cool. That's fine. But since then, you've only gotten 2 rounds.
The
And
massive
others have been
rounds.
Close, but close doesn't feel good enough.
Everyone's going to be using ults into this.
Like, they're going to start
But I
getting
hope for a good
flashbacks to
timeout
map
here.
one
They
You
got
remove that pistol
one
round away,
ult
the scoreline
against the
isn't so
potential 2.
So
We'll see if we get
I'm
an
a little
orb on
worried
this.
that they're going to start getting more and more down themselves, more and more kind of spiraling. But as you said, like a couple of missed flashes here and there, a couple of, you know, missed opportunities, and it's just starting to look a little bit worrying for KC. I'm hoping the coaching staff can chime in with something here, because I think they might start floundering if not.
3 more rounds remain in this half. We see a Rolling Thunder for Foot and a Showstopper. A Showstopper for Martin as well. And off the back of a timeout, you're kind of expecting both teams to come in with something. KC calls a timeout, they're on attack, they have the Showstopper. Are they going to go for a play here? Is Foot going to do something kind of non-standard, knowing that, hey, KC might have a plan here, let's kind of
Just
disrupt
trying to
this
get it
somehow.
more to the left so it actually covers both edges. We
Ned,
are
right down
sending it
middle.
on this one. It's a
Looking for him,
classic.
trying to
The
find him.
timeout on attack into
He's
aggro
gonna
on
hit him,
defense.
scattering. Oh my god.
The body block was
How did
scary.
Noah take even a fleck
And
of
they now got to
damage from
re-clear pretty much everywhere.
But the problem is that he heard a lot of movements. They've been able to kind of adjust.
And this is a
accordingly
bit
if they
too
need to
bold
see
from
what's
CNED.
away. He's still here. This is the confidence, this is the freedom that scares the life out of you. Gets you
Sure,
2
man.
kills as well.
Respect,
Great,
though.
trades it, but
Like,
now they have to approach
sure.
the map with a minute
You
left and
shouldn't
no
be getting
idea
two.
of what's happened beyond spawn.
But I like it. You want your duelist to have confidence? You do it, man.
And they could depend a little on Tomasi, but that's still not easy. You can see on the extremity, YetaJ's already pushed up too.
He took out the entry and the smokes as well. He actually took out the best 2.
Great positions.
I was wondering
Great
who's keeping YetaJ safe, and we found it, Cracks. YetaJ will be called out of his camera, doesn't even need to. Cracks got his back. Tomasi and Narrate do make their presence in middle.
Camera
There we
sees
go,
both.
spotting the camera, but they're down to 35 seconds, there's 2 of them. Trying to split the attention of Foot, sure, but you still got to stick the landing
30
somewhere.
seconds left.
Wingman's on the way. Gonna note their progress. And they're trying to go through CT spawn.
20
But
seconds.
The time, Josh, they're at 17 seconds. And if they just play to the clock, there's nothing they can do. This
Yeah,
round
it's
is just going
saving.
to fizzle out.
10 seconds.
It was a great round from Foot, though, to go
What's the money
aggro.
like for Foot? I don't think it's been super stable, but be valuable.
It
Oh, dear.
really messed up their plan.
This is not what you wanted to be seeing. KC after a
Classic
timeout.
Kcorp
After a
melon.
check-in to the coach.
Yeah, it was
It's
a little
poetic,
bit
though. We saw
closer,
that
right?
earlier in the half. Foot call a timeout.
Not
They
as
lose
bad,
CNED right
but-
off the rip.
Very true.
They lose the round. KC, same thing. Hey, we call a timeout, but Foot's like, you know what? We've got this pocket strat ready to just whip out right now. We use Paranoia towards A. We breach down in the back all the way through the mid-bottom, I guess, area. And CNED going in all the way deep in the guts with the Showstopper. Doesn't get anyone with it, but holds that positioning. And it looks scary for a moment for Foot. 1B,
Still managed to
1
get a
mid,
buy,
you know,
and they
they're
still have
right
2 good
across the map,
ults.
split 1-1-1-1-1. But CNED still
Yeah, they wanna
locks
go a lot
down
faster
2.
on this one.
Included,
Gets them 2.
included is the smokes. Shin, no smokes for you guys.
Yeah, for like a minute remaining. So a little bit of a pace change. Maybe a mid-burst? Yeah, looking like the high flash will swing.
Be nice. Does this hit
Paranoia
cracks?
sent towards the A side
We've
of the
got
map.
pretty good
but
positions for
they
this.
seem
Double
quite
kill
aware of
trip
this.
and they
They're
could
both
go
playing towards CT
spawn.
and the timing could be
Oh,
very
that's a
interesting. I
great
think they got one on the
stun.
sun, potentially.
Yeah,
they
you
did.
have to try and get out of
I
there.
don't think it even mattered. Shin's back was turned here. Magnum trying to
Oh.
hold, trying to keep
Oh.
the peace, but he gets
Dude,
outdone.
where was that
Cena
flash?
batters him, and we're starting to see Foot look confident, starting to springboard into these rounds. So Massey, Martin, and Narrate need some miracles, and no
Oh
one's
my
answering.
goodness,
Cena
they
in
got
unison.
annihilated on this one.
2-on-1. This round capitulates.
Shout out to
And
Mr.
this is a
Falangito here.
flawless
Mr.
round,
Falangito was
endlessly a
cool.
flawless.
Stun was
And you
good.
said it before, and I
He
think
just
it's right
missed
to
the
reiterate
first guy. We had
the
to dodge
confidence,
it
the
by
momentum.
jumping.
Foot
And then
is
that
starting to
flash
come
was
online,
incredible.
and that is heartbreaking for Carmine Core.
And that's the timeout strat that Carmine Core wanted to do in the previous round. They got stuffed. They weren't able to go through the motions of it because right off the rip, stuns in their face with a
the
showstopper.
confidence
So this
on
is
that
the play
flash.
they wanted
Oh
to do.
my.
But they have KO ulti. They have Raze ulti. They're not using either of them to secure that round, which means like that they still have them available here, but like, why are we calling the same strat and not like investing that? They found nothing at middle. And again, deep.
Last round we go fast. Take mid. In return, they want to go over towards A. They've got to be careful for the kill trips.
TP taken,
Oh,
going to
no.
reinforce towards CT.
Reinforces, more people.
This is all on one side of the map here, and there's no subtlety to it. They want this. Foot looking
These two need to
on
chill
fire.
though, right?
Stunned up, slowed down, and the
apparently
vice
not.
gets closer. Narrate's fallen, so's Tomasi. This is one-sided
Because
as
now
hell.
they-
Martin desperate to put up a fight. Trying to put up some numbers. Stem the bleeding a little bit here. They've still got a minute on the board. They can still do something. They still have Shin with those smokes. Flash. On towards the elbow. Smoke behind him, so he's ahead of this.
Big.
Great flash again, man. Guys, Util's on roll right now. Everyone's playing off it as well.
This half is looking donezo. Magnum. We need 3 here. He's got the first. He ain't gonna get the second. 8.
Remember, they got a pistol in this.
This feels like the start of the end.
KC thought for a second. They got that pistol. They get the next round.
Yeah.
It's looking like pretty even for a little bit, like around like a 4-3
Some of these rounds are
or
looking
4-3.
pretty close as well, yeah.
And then suddenly, boom, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in a row for Foot. And it's like, yeah, right now their positioning, their rotations are so strong because they're all together. Before KC is able to even make it to the site, again, 3 in front of them, 2 quickly behind. And so many lineup kills as well. CNED's got lineup kills. Yedij gets a lineup
3
kill
pistols,
there. 2
7
people
rounds.
running around, trying to take him
It's,
out, and he's just holding mouse 1.
Oh,
Doesn't
great,
even
man.
have
They're
to
getting
move it.
annihilated.
So
They
here
really are.
comes the big part of this, right? Madrid, a disappointment for KC. They were one of the, up
Reach
and comers,
Gecko,
the teams
KO
that people were
Gecko.
excited
Eva's
for,
fine.
seeing
Like, I'm fine
glimmers
with
of
Eva.
Gambit in the way they were calling, seeing those protocols
Double
looking
flash is just so
fantastic.
strong.
It obviously didn't go well. Fell by the wayside, crushed under the heel of more experienced players. And there was an opportunity here to potentially make it to Shanghai. And that might be slipping between their fingertips, and a better combatant put in their place in the form of Foot. As it stands, on Narrate on the verge. Oh, he doesn't get what he
Bro,
wants.
that's crazy. That's crazy. He gets no kills there.
Walks on through, and Martin does make up for them.
That just sums it up pretty much. That's good nade though.
And that's much better. Martin doing some good damage now. That's 3 players left for Foot. And Mr. Fallen swept aside Martin. Okay.
4 pistols.
If he's got to do it himself, I guess he will. Oh.
Hold up.
Okay. And look at the HP of Tomasi and look at the position. Yeah, the J considered. Tomasi, big brain work.
Ooh. Ooh.
Crack.
Oh, man.
No. Okay, it's all good. It's all good. It's all good.
4 out of 4
Wait, hold
pistols.
on. This,
Talking about experience, flashbacks.
It just makes your heart sink for a second. But they've done it again, right? They've done what they needed. Got the pistol. Now we're going to need to see that in the gun rounds, though.
Still, both pistols, and they're still down by 3 rounds.
Yeah.
You're still not in a... we see that on, like, Narrate's face after he, I don't know, like, misses his shots, and then kind of, like, it feels like his mouse went off the mouse pad a little bit, and he's not looking happy about whatever's happening here. And we've seen it from, like, everyone. Magnum missing these flashes off the rip when the barrier drops. It's the little things like this where you can tell that mentally they're kind of nervous.
Yeah.
There's no other way.
It's almost tangible.
Everyone
at this
buys
point, right?
in, so any kill is
kinda
important.
see it.
For Foot.
Even in the loss, though, Foot do come back in with a very...
Foot only have
just cracks this time with
light
the Sheriff.
armor and a Sheriff.
Light
Why am I
shield, think,
still
was
worried
invested
for
too
Kcorp?
Cena. That's
Even though
about
they
it.
literally have
On the other
nothing
side,
into it.
Bulldogs, Vandal, plenty to report. Relatively simplistic approach here. But gotta be careful. Those classics have been seen in the last couple of days to do some serious work to Massey. Knife's edge sort of stuff. Gonna get the plant.
Spike
So that's
planted.
in. into the post plant. Do they have any utility to really depend on? Not really here. It was very light for Foot. They're not over-investing at all. The captain just going to stick around. Going to get cleared very quickly. KC could do with this being clean. Nice from Martin again. He's doing very, very well here. It's fine, the diffuse is still happening. Diffuse is still happening. If I see that stop happening, then I get nervous. For now, all good.
Not bad damage though, 2 guns. They're going to pick up the best guns here.
I've said this before, Josh.
Acid Deer, thank you so much as well with the 3 months.
It feels like every start of these halves.
I wonder if KC should just call their timeout right now.
The pistol looks
like
nice.
This round could be huge, right? Yeah. Like if they're able to convert this bonus round and then use that momentum, Foot probably has to do a sheriff round. Scary. But, I mean, and then this is also Lil Bro diffusing here, getting Narrate a little bit closer to that ulti. Another reason why.
I mean, Martin's got his, right? So it's like
And
that's
they
a really impactful
get
ult. Maybe
off to a
could
good
you
start
consider
with
what to do?
the
Maybe they've already
pistol.
got something in mind, but I'd like to see them come into this with, you know,
With the
something
bonus.
outlined.
Now they got.
As
I mean,
you
they have
highlighted,
ult
this is a
advantage.
very clear start. And
there
speaking
goes
of,
the ult.
Martin's off. Trying to find one.
I push through this.
I don't think that was the call. They seemed really into the concept of trying to shut down on towards that side, but it didn't feel confident enough to go for it, really. You're not going to be able to chase someone down, so...
Especially not through a one-way smoke. Your own one-way smoke. It'll give the opponents one, but...
Oh, God.
We saw this from KC in the first half.
There's 3 players here, at least, for KC, right? Reinvesting the smoke, Martin. No Satchels to get away, so he's kind of stuck to this one if he wants to stick around, but there was
Yes,
a
their
good
plan to force over towards A doesn't
chip
work
damage.
out. They get hit by the knife, loads of them, so they take a lot of space in terms of Kcorp. And that is a great molly. Oh, if I look a little bit, it doesn't look great at the moment on this one. I mean, I like the instant reaction. At least they called the cancel for this. What is the overall call here? You don't have much time.
Seems low time, but they still have a lot of time to work
Like
with
this
Foot
though,
here.
insert 1,
KC,
all over towards A. There's going to be 4 people here
They've
though.
lost
30
mid.
seconds left.
They do have kind of a line on
That's
A, but
early
not
info.
really.
Okay, but
A lot is going to be down to Attis' luck, in my opinion, and when does he decide to go?
But it was a good read coming back into this. Now down
20 seconds to get over towards the site.
Yeah, Narrate's position just becomes more and more powerful the longer this goes on. KC, this is better.
And they shut
This
down
is
the
what
luck.
Doctor ordered. Beautiful. And again, 10 seconds, you're looking for the round. That's what they need. Yeah, clean would be ideal, but you'll take what you're given here. Denial on the plant, and now we're looking at that clock. 3 seconds. Shin gonna really make sure.
Hey,
and there it
bonus
is.
rounds.
Game back on. They've got
Hey,
past
get the bonus. Get some upgrades, or at least 1 upgrade.
But this is like exact.
They did good though. Shut down over towards A, shut down over towards market. Then there's like 40 seconds left, and they have to pretty much commit somewhere. They had early B main control, so they knew that they were going to go A. So they stuck 4 people A.
Ironic how they're able to take out, you know, the map that they lost the last head-to-head. They lost their own map pick.
Yeah.
They're
I
looking
see it.
shaky.
Hey, that's how you get your confidence back. That's how you start believing in the same sort of look.
You don't want to get ahead of yourselves because Foot with Sheriffs now, and they do have Thrash.
And it was only 1 difference of a round, okay? I'm not, you know what I mean?
Yep, it's so close.
It is very close, and there's not pressure on Foot, so they can be quite audacious in these rounds of timing. Nice, Magnum's going to be
Yeah,
rewarded
got some good
for that.
timing as well.
And the captain was watching that in the
He's
second.
going right.
He looked away. Of course, Magnum comes walking out. Trying to close that gap a little. But he doesn't need to go for too much information now, Magnum. He can play safe. He's got to be careful of his back, which he is. Doesn't want to get pinched here. For Foot, they're just kind of being very individualistic about it, but why not? You've got Sheriffs, very little to lose, but CNED's been able to get quite far into this. Decent clear. That can be called out. Yeah, Tomasi, they're in unison with Magnum. Going to stop J from trying to creep through towards B main. And away we go. Can they close towards either of these players? No, they'd already
stun
stepped
was
away.
great.
Smart move from KC. Maybe understanding they're a little vulnerable there. And the plant going to come in. So far, 5 standing for KC. This is good. You want to see those rifles remain,
Spike
build up that
planted.
bank. Don't allow these Sheriffs to find the value that they're known
Sharp.
for. That's a start, but a better answer. Good work. It's all on cracks. Not going to be able to get the reload.
Really decent.
Shut
3 of
down
them
in
surviving.
time. KC.
Narrate can get
Avoid
defuse, so
another
that will be all.
tragedy, Another car crash, and they get up to
Second
an
buy round
even
for Foot now on
score.
this one.
8-8 now. Much better.
And we see their setups actually making sense on this map compared to
Oh,
Icebox,
clapping, dude,
where
they've been
you'd
doing
have,
that all
like,
day.
A 2-1-2 setup.
What's
They
going
don't
on
really
today?
have a lot of opportunity to connect with one another or like fallback options once you get pushed off an angle. But here, we can see exactly how it works. They have 2 people locking down A main, and because of that, a Link player gets a 3rd player. A Link is able to spot mid top, and then the B players are playing just to receive a little bit of pressure, get a kill, fall back to the next angle, get a kill, fall back to the next angle. It works out so well for these guys because
good to counter the fish short.
They're just in full control.
It might actually be everything because they won away from Razor as well. So another big buy round. They could definitely be interested in getting this flash. So I like this. I mean, getting this orb. Flash of contact could be pretty nice. Go for a B split.
There's a beautiful, huge reward as well.
Yeah, and then they take map control in terms of B main. This is good. Knife goes in just as they use the fish ult as well. Holy. Kcorp might be back right now.
So I like this. KC getting a bit more confident. Seeing them making choices. Fighting together. Magnum gonna find cracks. And yeah, this should be good for Tomasi too. I don't think he can... Oh, okay, hold on. That's seen it with the ult, but the spike can be retrieved. I'm not nervous yet, but there's something that makes me feel uncomfortable about this.
A little bit of whack-a-mole there for a
I mean, they've been playing alright. Shin still has a smoke, so this guy's going to get smoked off.
That they're going to press forwards.
Actually, he might smoke off side.
Two different
what did he decide to
really
go
good
for?
Ultimates.
Okay, smokes off side.
I like seeing Magnum utilize this early.
AO ult, so they can't get the Razor.
Smoke's going to go up towards elbow side.
Right, damage.
Okay, Shin. Relax, CNED.
They handled this one well. We got a couple of low HPs, but that was like a good round from them. Yeah, trap play over towards B, just off timing, and the knife to hit the fish ult completely wrecked them. And their reaction to losing market was good as well. They got the kill over towards B, so they just took B main control.
This is 5 rounds now. Consecutive
This was like the best round we saw from Kcorp so far.
What should use... Yeah, let him defuse. You know, understanding that, just making sure you're getting the right agents closer to the ultimates makes a lot of sense. Right there. I mean, it sounds like a really basic thing. Foot should call a timeout because right now, if they aren't able to win here,
3 guns, so low by 3 guns.
If they trade rounds back to back to back, it's going to end in the favor of KC. And Foot need to win multiple rounds in a row here. They need a good game plan around that.
Omen flash to force him back through. The only person. Yeah, he stayed strong, didn't get hit by the flash. He swaps his gun because he's now low HP. Did fantastic.
Do they back?
Reaction is to push middle. Oh man.
Oh my god, yeah, the J.
Whoa.
Yeah, he is. Yeah,
they're lunatics.
He's actually got to cover. Shot from Magnum though.
Oh my god, he's everywhere.
Towards Mr. Fallen. And they're just willing to brawl this out, which is pretty dangerous, but if you're going to back yourself, why not? Magnum.
Yeah, that is cool from him.
Love it.
CNED is here so early.
CNED's position is terrifying to me. Yeah, they're going to get his position now, but it's a little too late to be calling that in. Plant's going to come through.
Spike planted.
Deep flash. Buys a couple of seconds, and a captain goes down. Did some chip damage, but...
To stop the fish ult round before, knife to stop the Razor.
The gap closing now. You're going to have cracks towards the back of pillar. Cena towards market, but the cross is happening. Clean shot. Oh dear, this is when you're getting a little bit of a sweaty palm moment, but Magnum doing wonders. But cracks can be clean with it too. That's good enough. 32 HP, but Magnum is sitting better off. But time. Magnum's got to make a choice. He's got to make it now. Checking on the half.
Solid from cracks. Big 1v2 from him.
Clutch, they come back in. Keeping the scoreline as close
Magnum was
as
nuts
ever.
on this.
Finally breaking that
Magnum was really nuts on this.
5 held where it is.
Feeling himself for sure, dude. This push towards middle.
Cool, right? They should be composed.
I mean, that was his call.
Rough start. Went for something risky at the beginning, didn't work out.
I know exactly. I do like how KC has been loose in some of these rounds here, and it was looking good all the way until CNED was deep in the spawn, catches narrate on the rotate, and even
I still need to be careful. They win one round with one person surviving who has to rebuy armor, and they got no money because everyone has to buy up. So it's a must-win round. Martin away from ult. The rate has ult.
Money is not looking great. 2 players on 100 credits.
Yeah, money's pretty low everywhere.
I'm looking at...
It's a giant round.
Willing they were to commit towards taking A there. Taking a decent amount of space towards elbow, but you can already see, I think it's Shin who's just kind of shouldering it. Jump spotting to make sure no one's actually making progress, but they're keeping 3 players committed to this. You can see that next layer of paranoia being top middle, but a very passive hold towards B, probably the right shout. Got Mr. Fallen with the ult, and a captain with his. Yeta J still on his, not really had an opportunity to use that. On the other side, Narrate, Shin. Now KC, looking to deny the wingman plant, but he puts his life on for it. CNED gonna take down Tomasi. That could be the green light, but look who's trying to take his place. Magnum, but only for a moment. One by one, they're trying to get towards the site and they're falling. Maybe not aware of the progress that was made here by Foot. 3 towards CT. Cornered in, Carmine Core maybe getting a little nervous, getting a little worried, because this could be 10 for Foot. In a 3v5, it ain't easy. And a captain with a perfect paranoia, but a bit too close. Plays in cracks, though, as he gets the individual targets. And Martin left in a 1v3. This would be time for Heroics, but I don't know if he's got the time.
Nicely handled from Foot.
The clock's still ticking, and 4 bullets to play with, and CNED on the hunt goes down. The trade's there,
Yeah, and, I mean, the crouch here to see the leg from the one-way.
This is a terrifying time, but things start going wrong.
Have the
Whenever Foot's getting these first picks,
and I'm pretty sure
it looks like they have such good control of the
that
round.
this lineup here is like the easy lineup. And so you saw the round, you saw like on defense half, where who was it? Where UTJ was using his cage here and it fell off. Like the reason that you do that cage really far back is to make sure that it touches both sides here, and you can only see back of this from like the back wall. And the fact that he does the easier lineup, it leaves a gap on the right and doesn't go down as far as this, means that this kill happens, and that kind of snowballed into a giant round. So, the micro plays are insane. Like the fact that his cage is just ever so slightly off, not perfect, kind of the reason that kill happened and that the whole round was lost in my opinion.
Deny that kind of springboard in, but now he's kind of in no man's land, and they know about Shin. Oh, he's no chance!
And it might all crumble from that. That was the big round that it came down from a little bit off of a lineup.
It made it look closer.
Nuts.
What can they do now? Still with the ult to be invested for a second time of asking. Get a J ready to swing if needed. Trying to be played in now. Get the timing right. Ooh, narrate. Has no idea. None the wiser. None closer, held
Kcorp don't have any more timeouts as well, right? I think.
Are getting scary. A couple more rounds and Foot lock in Shanghai. KC, you can see it on the face, is starting to look worried, and a timeout has been called. This is crunch time. This is the best chance they're gonna have now.
They've looked worried for a few rounds. There was a period in the middle of the game where they're like, oh, actually, maybe we can do this comeback. But without both those pistol round wins, KC, they would have lost by now. Foot already qualified to Shanghai at that point. So right now, yeah, they're coming to terms with the fact that, like, hey, like we're in prime position to make this happen, and we're letting it slip. We had the lead 3 in a row for Foot, and now, I mean, there's still opportunity for KC. They've got Showstopper, they've got Thrash available, and on the other side, Foot, they've got no ults. They just invested some. They just invested Thrash that round.
This is a big moment, right? They've got options.
If Kcorp lose, there's no Shanghai. Yeah, that's correct.
Be it that Showstopper, be it the Thrash, whatever it is, and one off from Magnum's ult too. So some really key things just on the horizon, but how do they handle this? There's been a couple of entries that have been going very well for Foot. They've been kind of, you know, opening up the matches pretty nicely.
Spreading misinformation, what have I been saying?
Caught a couple players in no man's land towards B, but it hasn't been clear cut. It's not like Foot found the perfect formula. It's not like they've completely cracked it, but they've done well enough to put that pressure back on. It's only been 3 rounds, but considering this first half, you can see why it's such a detriment. But now it's a big purchase.
They had no timeouts? Yeah, dude, I honestly thought they didn't. That was an honest mistake.
On the board, right? This is almost booking your ticket to Shanghai in
He
this
does
moment. So if there was a plan in mind, a theory
does the
to bring out, it's got to be
easy
now.
lineup, not the good one.
They can just turn the pace up, but Shin
nice from Kcorp. They go for the Heretics, the flash over with the TP, similar to what Heretics do, but obviously they had
perfect beginning.
Neon for it.
So important for KC to close this out, because if they lose it, it's basically almost game. Their money will be in the gutter. Man advantage is going to help, but again, CNED walks into B. B is free. As soon as that
B is free, and then we have 2 people to clean up the potential reaction from this. Spike doesn't get picked up from Mr. Fallon.
Midwalk is going to put a couple of question marks. I guess it's feeling like it's all in, right? Foot trying to find some sort of safety, kind of trying to pin down where these players are. And look at Spawn.
The camera. Is he in front of that again?
Dynamic between the two. With that shot rattling off.
Oh boy. How many is he good for?
Think that there could be anyone here. He could be the master of disaster. There's 3 players that are none the wiser, and he's going to be able to back clear this. No one's coming this way.
Is them all going middle?
Don't worry about it. Focus elsewhere.
Oh my god, he hears them all going middle. He's so fast behind.
He's behind them right now. There's so many players. He's
Oh, he
He
fluffed it.
doesn't be able to take anyone with him. Martin isolates Cracks. How the hell did that go wrong for Mr. Fallen? It looked perfect. Yenache, what a turn! Takes down 2 towards CT, punishes the cross. He is fighting with everything he's got. Mr. Fallen getting back to try and control by B main. Yenache adjusting, looking through towards Market for the defuse. It's still happening.
No, man, Wingman owned him as well. Mr. Fallen, bro. Oh no. He's going to be so happy that we don't get his POV, but I guarantee the replay guy's on it.
To the wire.
Oh no. It didn't. It felt awful. Looking at the minimap, it felt awful. I hope for his sake they don't show it, but I hope that our sake they show it. Okay, they didn't show it.
0.5-second defuse type of situation happening on the.
Oh, chat, it was bad.
Another reason why having the wingman on the defuse is so important there, because while the
he had 4 targets.
Half, 2 players are able to keep their
Random looking at him.
And even then, even in that
Shout out to Atta for going anti-flash on this one, but Kcorp does stick with what's working.
This time it's had a captain going down
and
as
that's
well.
their smokes.
That smoke's then removed. How much do they adjust? They didn't get to see this last time around. Yenache seemingly aware of the presence. They're toying with expectation now, leaving a lot on the shoulders of Shin. The man who remained from that early roster, showing off his potential time and time again, but he is under fire here. Time to back away.
2 players spotted for EMEA now, Breach and Gecko.
Is that enough? It looks like it is. They're starting to pull players over. CNED choosing his time to strike. Catching Martin on the cross. Slowly drifting through. That's a 4v4 now. And keep in mind, even with that round win, the repurchase was poor from KC. They had to try and scramble something together. We've got Guardians and Bulldogs. But in a great position.
Man. Shots again in here.
Fallen and fall away. A little bit of chip damage and back. Chip damage and back. Still the paranoia with Shin. And they're just holding these positions.
What is the timing like on this peak?
Foot being given just a little bit of access in. Looking for that plant. Tap.
Oh, you heard him jump
no
down.
Response. Readjust. Different plant now.
They got Omen ult to retake. With the plant, CNED gets ult, but Magnum has his ult to cancel it.
Ultimate coming in. It's going to prevent CNED from being able to use Showstopper. The 4-on-3 playing the numbers.
2 towards elbow, and just CNED standing, being the turret on the side, can be forced away from the first angle, but it's all through CT,
It is
all
strong.
players, and they
The
do get boss cracks. But Yenache still stands, he gets him 3.
Holy Yesaje, the bait was incredible.
You try and run past
Yeah, they were
him,
not
CNED
expecting
and
him in the
Yenache
tight
in
angle with the other
perfect
person on the
unison.
off
They
angle.
understood it. They saw the game plan. And they just played
4v5
it as an aim
no
fight
smokes.
as they cross towards it. 12 now found for Foot. This is devastating for KC. Getting so close within touching distance. And Yenache on the bailout, those 3 were incredible.
How many times have you think we've seen that this game? Just like one person
Holy.
sitting down, holding
Yeah,
the
it completely wrecks their money
people
as well, right?
swinging
Insta
out to
reset,
take them out,
Kcorp
and
force
just holding
into
house
it.
one,
We
getting
got
the spray
2. Oh, that's why they're
transfer,
forcing 2
3
chances
players
to
there.
finish it. CNED still has his ult.
Nothing but headshots.
1 round away now, Josh. They're this close. And they haven't got much to stop these ults here. It's all looking like it's going towards that B site. Tomasi still here. Magnum still here. They have the stingers. They're not the ones with the bigger weaponry, but denied on the first go of things. They try to slow them down, trying to hold them back. Can anyone get the punish they can? Martin gonna get both here. Seeing it, Nana Captain go down. This is huge work from Carmine Core. A heartbeat still shown. Maybe life in them yet. Crack's gonna take those first couple of steps. Clears close, that's Magnum. Second though gonna be Martin. Good trade, but still the numbers very favorable towards KC. A 3v2, 56
Mr. Fallon,
seconds,
low
and they're looking
HP
for a
though.
plant, something to work with.
You know,
That
all 3 are
invested, they got
sight.
info.
Wait, there's no way they get all the
Ringer,
way
Rosie,
out,
we
right?
go. 49
Oh my god.
seconds, they can make a run for it. It's open. Mr.
Oh my
Fallon's
god.
gonna be able to play safe here.
Oh, dude, this is hard now because
Buy
they
some
could
time.
literally be
TP's
anywhere. That's
on.
a great ult.
He's heading on over.
That is a great
And he's
ult.
committed. He's beaten them to the punch here.
Yeah, you can at least give
Gotta
him
be aware of the
info, and
possibility.
Mr. Fallon is
Play it.
being silent the whole
Risk.
time.
No,
Cage
surely
gives him
not.
info that he's
One
not
of these moments,
pushing in terms of
the
taking a
plant's in.
timing.
Look at the positioning. Yenache on the site. Mr. Fallen playing deep towards CT. Camera to be utilized, trying
So,
to be treated as
also,
the
if they don't go this way, he also has a stun to help off the info in terms of trip and camera. So,
and not much else.
If they all go side, oh man, they all go to the side of the trip. Stun. Yeah, stun might be good.
Deny this, the swing's just perfect. Oh, it's just perfection in motion. Foot down.
Oh god, man, and the trip. Holy respects. Okay, Foot makes Shanghai. Dude, more impressive than making Shanghai in my books. He's winning 0 out of 4 pistols and winning 2-0. That's a shocker for Kcorp. I don't think I've ever seen that.
Completely.
Wait, maybe we saw that this year. Did we see that? I feel like that's not the second time. That is the second time I said it.
Almost perfection with the mid rounds, with the post plants. They're really
Maybe
good
someone else
situations
lost 0-4.
making sure that they're together, they're playing together. Even in this last round, waiting off the camera contact, seeing all three, stunning them, getting the lineup.
They played well. Yeah, they played really good.
They fought for this. Yeah. They wanted this. They got this.
There was one recently. Yeah, I think so. As soon as I said that's the first time I've seen it, I got deja
You're on the
vu.
money there.
Like I'd said it
Be
before.
proud of this one. After what was a very rough game, just, you know, not too many hours ago. Foot pull themselves back together after looking fractured and not the same collected we've seen throughout the regular season. They fixed the problems.
But for
And
EMEA,
indeed, they do
you get Foot, Fnatic, and Heretics.
Now,
I tell you what though, I really think Kcorp need the time anyway, so as much as this will feel pretty devastating for them, I think it's a bit of a blessing. Because I think without this, they wouldn't make champs.
Not be able to see them take to that international
They're
stage
a team that is very reliant on new comps and having just like playbooks that are based around the new comps. And I think they need the time
to bounce back.
to be able to make the new comps.
Here it is. Turkish superstars walking to the stage. The young gun, J looking fantastic. A chance to see him on the international stage. Seeing CNED as well in with another Turkish squad looking fabulous after, as said, a shaky performance before finding what they needed.
You gotta get the shark.
Obviously. But no, congratulations to them. Look forward to seeing what they can do up against the world's best in Shanghai. Fantastic opportunity and an exciting prospect to see how far they can go. They are certainly a dangerous team. Very easy to underestimate and to keep basically punished by in a heartbeat.
When they're feeling it, you can see that they're feeling it, and they let you know as well.
Weber, hello, congrats. So you've done a lot of talking in the timeouts as well. I like that.
They're so strong individually, mechanically.
No, they certainly are. And,
The less Nil says, the better.
Good starts when we get to land. Oof. I can't wait to see it. Shanghai looking like it's got some fantastic players to look forward to seeing on that stage, in that level. But all that aside, we need to round out the day, wrap up the day, and if I'm not mistaken, we do have post-plant waiting to be enjoyed, so we're going to have
Okay, chat, I'm going to get some food. I'll leave this on, and then maybe it's time for the counter for Americas, so I'll probably just leave this on into America's countdown while I get some food, so you guys have something to watch. YouTube stream, I'll restart your stream in a little bit.
To going to Shanghai.
You don't have to worry about it yet.
What a performance, though. I mean, Team
How long is
KC,
2-hour waiting room? I mean, the pre-show starts in an hour, right? Yeah, we'll be fine. We can get away with that.
But then almost brought it back. What?
You might just have to sit. You might just have to sit and tank a countdown for a little bit.
Honestly, it came down to a lot of individual performances. We saw J get, I believe it was 2-3 Ks towards the end of the
we'll be back in a little bit.
half. And that was what really carried Foot over the line. We saw him just have like this energy on the stage as well, hyping up his team. I feel like Foot really did not come to play today in this revenge arc against KC, because again, this is a team that had previously knocked them out of a potential contention for the play-ins during that kickoff stage.
It's funny how they're coming into today a game with so much at stake. It was literally either you go to Shanghai or you're out of the tournament completely, and they seem to like take to the stage. And then why do you think that is?
I think that's just Foot. Like, I feel like when they have that confidence, when they are able to snowball into these rounds and in these matches and find that kind of momentum, it becomes very difficult to slow them down. So the fact that they came in with such a great attitude to start things off, I think made a world of a difference. And this is also a Foot where we saw them at a couple international stages last year as well. They're looking to make their mark here, going over towards Shanghai, because they had unfortunately missed out on Madrid previously.
How do you think they're going to stack up against the international competition the way they're playing right now?
Turkish aim, man. Like, I feel like you don't have to say that much more. We even just saw it in this last matchup. The amount of Sheriff frags that they're able to get, like on those ecos, those thrifties that were even coming out here for Foot, made all of the difference.
Let's see. We got a guest. Come on in. Come on in. Sina joining us now.
Hello.
Congratulations.
Hello, GGs.
You guys did it. You go into Shanghai, but also you're staying alive here in the tournament. Let's talk about the vibes first thing, because we discussed it as you took to the stage. Y'all looked like you're just having so much fun. It seemed so like leger, like no pressure at all heading into today's match.
We want to, like, in general in team also there's a good vibes. No, we are joking in game, like having fun, and yeah, that's how we play actually. It's always like this.
Well, I guess like focusing on that a little bit more, because I feel like normally when we see Foot walking out on towards stage, sure, you'll have some smiles and whatnot, but I feel like the energy was like at a different level today. Was there someone on the team that was instilling that kind of energy, and was it Yedajay? Because he was kind of going crazy there on the stage.
He's a young guy,
yeah.
Younger than us at least. We are not old, but yeah, he's the youngest in the team. So yeah, he likes to be energetic, you know, he likes to shout. So like he's the first guy to bring the team to energy, but today was Mr. Fallin. Like he was really more energetic, compared to other days. And we were we were smiling him and laughing him, because he's not that energetic usually. He's the calm guy in the team, you know. So yeah.
Looking to lead by example in a way. Yeah, but also heading into this matchup, obviously you 2-1'd KC last time faced off during the regular season, but when it came to the kickoffs, that was when KC had that opportunity to take you guys out of the group stage and away the opportunity to play for the play-ins for Madrid. So did you guys have a bit of revenge brewing for this matchup, knowing that another international stage was at risk?
Actually, when we meet them on kickoff, we were like, how I can say, like we were not ready actually, because we couldn't prepare well. At least like we prepared, but we couldn't show our potential, I would say. And after we couldn't go Madrid, after we couldn't qualify, we really worked and really improved, I believe, and that's why we beat them in the group stage, and we beat them now because I think we are better than I think we are better than them right now in the moment. Yeah, of course, revenge is always good.
So we love a good storyline of revenge as well. Now, speaking of preparation and coming prepared, you're one of the few teams who's not scared to change things up. If we're looking at your compositions, especially on maps like Sunset, doesn't work out for you, you just like throw the playbook out of the window, try something new. Why is that? Who's instilling that confidence in the team to, you know, take some risks in your compositions?
Actually, like we don't have a insane playbook, you know. We don't trust our playbooks actually. We trust our communication, team game more than the playbook. So for this, like, it's easy to change the comp actually. But for Sunset, like I recommend to play the breach instead of deadlock, and we just tried. It worked, and everyone was happy with the comp. So just we change it. But in generally, like our coach decide to what we play. But if like everyone can of course suggest something. If it's work, we play. If don't, we don't.
Who's suggesting the most crazy stuff? Who's overcooking?
Coach, full.
Oh,
really?
He has good ideas.
Lots of ideas. Very creative.
Lots of ideas. Yeah.
Very creative in approach.
Yes.
I love that. I love that. What was the craziest you've seen from them so far, and making it work as well?
The Lotus comp.
Lotus, yeah.
I don't think you can deny that it's the Lotus comp, right? Because I think there's a very specific way that you obviously have to play that Lotus composition due to how it's built and everything like that. And I want to hear a little bit more about also like the mid-rounding that comes out from Mr. Fallen in that composition, because when things don't work out in the early round, the pivots are very important because you don't have that initiator utility to try and re-clear space.
Like we just play together.
Play together, okay.
You make it sound so easy. Why don't you just play together? It works out pretty well.
We trust each other, we play together. Like you don't need to initiator if you
are together. You know?
Like, teamwork makes the dream work. Works almost every time. Now, of course, with that victory, that also means that you stay alive here in the playoffs, and that also means that you will be facing off against Fnatic tomorrow. Yes. Are you excited for this match? Is there anyone in particular you're having your eyes on?
Actually, we don't like be excited playing against Fnatic, but we want to play against Team Heretics again because we want to beat them. They beat us second time, so I think we can beat them, but like it was some unlucky moment in the last game, like we couldn't close the games, you know, we were leading 10-8 one map, and second map it was 12-9, but we couldn't manage it. But yeah, instead of Fnatic, I'm more excited to play with Heretics.
Eye on the prize. I like that. You're thinking ahead. Like Fnatic is not even like, it's fine. Like we got
They're
this.
ready. They know they're hitting the grand finals. Yeah, I mean, you have to go into it with confidence.
That's right.
But the other thing too is moving into the playoff stage, it's different from groups because each match doesn't guarantee that you're going to be getting those championship points. I know that there's obviously a bit of weight lifted off your shoulders now that you guys are going to be going to Shanghai, but do you feel any additional pressure to secure those 3 points as EMEA champions?
Hey, chat. We'll watch the end of this.
No,
I'll watch the end of this interview.
We are not thinking about too much about championship point because there's still split 2, stage 2.
Yeah.
If we make like top 3 in split stage 2, we anyway going, but of course it's like if you secure the championship point, like if you became first, you know, like for example winning this playoff and maybe winning the Shanghai, you almost guaranteed to going championship. But yeah, like if we always have a mindset that if we are good, if we play good, we are going to go to champions anyway. So.
I mean, also, if you're coming first in your region, you get a bye in the first round in Shanghai, so you get to lean back. That's a massive advantage as well coming into that. Looking at the teams who all made it to Shanghai and your own team and your performance right now, how do you feel you're stacking up? Do you think like you hit your ceiling yet, or is there so much more afoot that we haven't seen?
No, of course, like there is always room for improving. Like you shouldn't stop improving. I think we didn't show our best yet. Like we still work. We will see what will happen in the future.
Well, I know that not every team is also locked in for these regions. How much have you been keeping up with who's locked in?
I know in NA there is 100 Thieves and
100 Thieves and G2.
G2, yes.
And then Pacific is
DRX, PRX, Genji, and T1.
Okay, we actually have it
right
behind
there.
us.
Yes, okay.
Is there anything surprising here as far as teams that you didn't actually expect to qualify for this?
Of course, DRX is the one of them. Like everyone expect, like they went 5-0, I think, if I don't remember wrong.
Ami's been watching.
They went 5-0 in their group, but they just lost 2 games in a row and they eliminated. It was the one of the surprising thing actually. And in NA also Crew and Leviathan was the first seed of the group, and then they eliminated actually Kcorp and us was our first seed our group, but we also go to lower bracket. So every first seed went to lower bracket in the. I don't follow China. I don't watch games, so I can't say anything about them. But I saw FPX I think beat EDG. I think I saw in China, so that was a little bit surprising. I think ADG gets like maybe worse, or Chinese team is getting better. Yeah, that's it.
I love the breakdown.
Bro, give him on Black Chat or
Looking
something.
at those teams,
He's watching
is
them
there
all.
any like cross-region rivalry between your team and any of those teams? Is there any team you feel like I want to take him down?
No, actually, I will.
We can start some beef here. just make something up. It's fine.
No, actually, we don't have something like that. We respect our every team who makes to China.
That's the perfect PR answer.
Yes,
You're doing great.
Thank you very much. And yeah, we like to play if possible every team we can. Like if you play, because if you play more games, you get more experience, and more experience is always better. Because if you go to championship champions, it this experience will be so important for us. Because playing with different regions, different ideas, it's always good.
different region, different ideas. I mean, you and your team certainly are not going to make it easy for any of those teams to prepare for you, given how many compositions you're like throwing out onto the service. So it's going to stay excited. I'm very much excited to see, just to say excited about 5 times in one sentence. I'm excited to see what you guys are bringing to the international competition. For now, we actually have an update on our bingo board, because some of you have been keeping up. We've been playing for the last 3 days. Let's see what we've checked off thus far. I can't read this because I'm not wearing my glasses. Ash, you and your young eyes. Can
my
you?
young eyes?
Coach falls off chair. I mean, maybe Milzinho did that today. We didn't see him.
So
technology.
we do have a current or ex-Fnatic player qualifying for Masters Shanghai. That happened, obviously, yesterday. But wait, yeah, okay, no, my brain. But Reyna ended up being picked today here, with Martine actually playing that on Icebox today versus you guys. And then we did get the little celebration earlier from Heretics. They did their little handshake there. And I don't think we actually ended up checking anything else off, because Eng unfortunately wore 2 different sweaters.
They were so similar. They were so similar. I need someone to clip it, enhance it, and like I need proof of that.
Yeah?
I need proof. I don't know, they look very
apparently
similar.
we checked with the team and they confirmed that.
I like that we do fashion check-ins. Like a really important question for the coach here. Are you wearing the same sweater today as you did yesterday? Those are the kind of questions we're chasing down for all of you. Now, another thing, speaking of questions, we always do here at Postplan is, of course, directing questions to the next guest. Now, yesterday, Benji Fishy was on Postplan, and he had a question for you. Let's see what Benji Fishy had to say.
Guys, if we play split, would you rather come against me on A site as while I'm solo, or run into 4 of my teammates on B?
That's a fantastic question, indeed. So, what's your choice? Want to solo him or run into all the teammates?
Yeah, so run to him.
Okay. How do you think you're gonna do?
We will kill him, I think.
Okay.
In-game.
Specification.
In-game.
Like
Respect.
that addendum there.
Just to clarify.
Now, of course, this also means that you get to pose a question to either yourself, assuming you're gonna win tomorrow's match, and we're gonna maybe have you back here on the couch. Or
it was always me.
It's always you, man. You're the chosen one. Now, what do you want to know from yourself? Like, what's your question for either future CNET or Fnatic? If you
Yeah, it might be him.
That's very hard.
You could also try and convince Mr. Fallen to come on the, and you can direct it towards him too.
What's the capital city of Turkey?
All right. It's like
Dude,
imagine,
imagine Mr. Fallon's on there and he gets that one
well,
wrong.
You better know the answer tomorrow. It'd be really embarrassing if not.
Yeah, it could be him.
That's it for today here on Postplan. CNET, thank you so much for joining us. Once again,
Okay, chat,
congratulations.
can we get away with an hour timer?
We still have 2
pretty
more
bold.
days of play happening here, of course. Ash, thanks again for joining us here as well. We will be back
Americas doesn't start for an
tomorrow,
hour.
same place, same time. So we hope to see you there again. So thank you so much for watching, and see you tomorrow.
I see one shore there, and I'm running with it. If one shore, and that's good enough. That's the only bit of persuasion that I needed. Okay, chat, we're gonna keep this running for Americas. If you wanna help me out and you wanna tank some ads, then honestly, power to you. Shout out to all you guys. I appreciate that. I'm gonna get some food, and we'll be here in about an hour. I might even be late because I'm ordering some food. So there's a chance that even with the hour, I'm still late. But hopefully not. Damn, it's loud. Okay, yeah, I'll spam some ads. YouTube chat, I'm gonna change your stream midway through, so you might have to refresh as well. 100 Thieves or G2? I'm pretty confident 100 Thieves have it. G2 have been looking a little bit better, but 100 Thieves are really on form right now. So for dip.
This map was picked by Fnatic, but it was dominant from the side
Okay.
of Heretics.
It's just easier to it'll just be easier to do the countdown. So good. All right, I'll see you all in a little bit, everyone. Peace, peace, peace. Shout out for the people that are gonna tank the ads. I'll see you in a little bit.